understand that not everyone will have the opportunity to get those gems such as this, and not everyone will even know about gems like this. It's things like that that make companies stand out, and it's things like that that can make you as a jewellery maker, as a crafter and as a creative stand out. This is a standout strand with a standout carat weight, with a beautiful colour emitting a fantastical glow, and if you want to get your hands on it, you can do. Right here, right now. Your price point today is just £19.95. That isn't the price it should have been. We put £10 back in your pocket on that. Original price £29.95. Today though, just £19.95, and there's absolutely loads and loads and loads of them on here. That is going to make you so many pieces of jewellery, and it's going to give you such a phenomenal look. How bang on trend is this right now, ladies and gentlemen? I've just shown you those Van Cleef earrings. I mean, they look identical to these when you're looking at the hue of them. Obviously these are faceted, those ones aren't, but I tell you what, at that price point, with £10 back in your pocket for that amount, for that carat weight, for such a unique gem, that really is an exceptional deal, ladies and gentlemen. It truly, truly is. And you can pair it with the likes of the rose gold to make it pop, but placing it with the silver and that more cool colour spectrum to the wheel is also going to really, really give these a different dimension, give these a different effect and a different look. We had the white opals on for you earlier, which were the same shape and the same cut, the same facet work on them, so they're going to work perfectly together. They truly are. If you want to pair them up, then I would say definitely do it, because what a gorgeous palette together with those pinks and those whites in a very rarely seen selection, a rarely seen colour. £19.95, is that what you were expecting?
No, so many on that strand.
No.
They're jammed on there, aren't they?
Yes.
That's such good value.
It's great value, isn't it?
I'm not going to say too much because I'm hoping there's some left.
We have got a decent enough quantity, which is why we've been able to give you such a great deal and such a phenomenal price point. Like I say, 240 carats worth of them. And what I will also say is, if you want to pair it with any of the other gems that we've had in today's show, I'll show you alongside some of them, because I'm wondering how it'll go with our coral. Oh, I actually really like that. That coral, I think, could go really nicely with it, because it just makes it quite soft and quite gentle, and that goes really prettily.
Or if aquamarine.
Go on.
Is that aquamarine on?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, there you go.
Pretty. Because of how they sit on the colour wheel, it's just a beautiful look, isn't it? Really pretty. This is £19.95 today, ladies and gentlemen. Get your hands on it whilst you have the opportunity for your deal of the day. Well done to all of you. Loads of you checking out the baskets on this one. Lots of multi-purchases on this too, because you know with £10 off you've got a deal, and you know with this beauty it's probably going to be one of those strands that when you use it up you go, why didn't I not get another one, because it was so pretty. So save yourself the hassle and get it whilst you can. £19.95. Okay. We are going to bring to you the kit now. If you've just tuned in, it is a challenge day today that we have with Sammy, and that means she hasn't been given her kit, you know, a week or two in advance. She literally got them about an hour before we came on air. So we didn't want to just say, okay, you've got 20 minutes to make something, go, 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 and then give us a demonstration. So what we decided to do was move the hours of our demonstrations back. So you've had a good sort of hour or so to work on these. Not that you can tell because you've made loads already. So we are going to be doing our demonstration in this time. When you saw this kit about 4 hours ago, what did you think of it, please?
I thought, that's an easy kit.
Easy? Okay, that's good.
It is good. I love graduated strands. I absolutely do. And purple, of course, with pink. That's my hair colour done.
Yes.
So, yeah, absolutely love it. I just love the simplicity of them. You know, you don't need to do much to them, and so I haven't. And I think because that would have been quite dishonest of me. I think I wanted to do what I would do for the stall, that sort of thing. So yeah, they're just gorgeous, aren't they?
And things like this sell on your stall, don't they?
They sell on everybody's stall.
Yeah.
Because when you're going to put a necklace on, you know, you want something you can wear every day, you just want to put it on. You want something to go with each jumper, you know, that's what people are looking for.
Definitely. Something that you can just whop on and you feel like walking a little bit taller.
I think quite what often happens with my store as well, because I have some pieces that are like £200, £300, £400, and then you'll have, you know, both ends of the spectrum.
Yes.
So they'll be looking at the amazing showcase pieces, and you won't very often sell one of those. You do sell them, but not very often. And then they'll look at the rest of it, and then they'll want to buy something, you know, and they want to buy something they can give as a gift.
So you lure them in with the very, very high end, and then I suppose seeing still the beauty and the comparison. These are kind of your more
staple. So these tick over all the time. Yeah. Those and the little rings and everything tick over. And then bang, bang, you get the odd showcase piece, really big. I get quite sad when I sell a showcase piece.
Oh, do you?
Yeah, so much of myself goes into it.
Oh, bless you.
So it's lovely. It's like a child.
So these are the ones that you whip up and ship them out.
But I love making them as well. I just like creating anything that I think people want to put around their neck.
Yes.
So with the strands like these, most of the work's done for you anyway.
It really is, with that graduation, isn't it? In particular with the ones that are knotted in between.
It was very tempting just to find a clamshell ending and stick a clasp on it, but I thought that would be so
It's a bit cheating, isn't it, really? Although, absolutely understandable why you would think that, because it just yells out for them. So, ladies and gentlemen, these are your graduated strands, as you can see here, and we will be tombolaing on the price of this. Let me tell you a little bit about what we've got here. You've got your white colour-dyed quartz in the centre, and your graduation is to a very delicate 6mm at the end, so your big bowl 14 in the centre. You then have a selection of your quartzes that have got more a different variety of colour. In the purples, you're again looking at a 6 to 14. You've also got your agates, and these are in your fuchsia and your purple tone over here. These ones, sorry, it's a bit of wax done for photography if you saw that. It's not that one of the gemstones has sneezed. So you've got on these different strands 6 to a 15mm on these ones. So the ones in the centre slightly more dynamic, and these three that you can see here are the ones with the knots in between. This one done pretty much just in a necklace style already for you to give you that really beautiful look. I'm also adding to this, to make your life easier and to open more avenues, an essential threading pack. Now, if you're brand new and you haven't got a clue what an essential threading pack is, don't worry. In your starter booklet, which we've cannily called Get Started, you will be talked through exactly what beading thread, monofilament and elastic is, and how to use them, and you get that free on your first order. So if you're ordering today, you'll get a booklet and a DVD to help you out with those. I've also got the addition here of one of our more popular findings packs, and it's one of the more popular, I think, because it's the heart theme. When you're thinking of your heart theme, you know, you're thinking of love, you're thinking of friendship, and there is something very beautiful about the heart shape, but also very workable too. In particular, when you see them not only in the head pins, but also in the heart spaces, and even in heart clasps with this collection. You see the little kind of heart shape there? And you've got it in those beautiful spaces as well. You've got loads going on here, and again, if you are new, this is just an essential finding pack. It's essentially the mechanics that you put together to make your pieces. If you want to treat yourself to these, all you have to do is put it in your baskets, and I will tombola the price out for you in a minute. Get your hands on it whilst you can, because to reiterate, 4 strands of genuine gemstones, elastic beading thread, monofilament, and an entire findings pack with approximately 100 pieces and a bag should be £36.20, but roll up, come and get your hands on an absolute deal of a steal, because I'm going to tombola the price. If you don't know exactly what this is, it is essentially whereby I head over to the tombola. I don't know what prices are in there, and I genuinely don't, and neither do you. And what I do is I pick one at random. So let me give it one. So here we go. Let's give this a good old spinaroo. Stop. The price that I pick out of here now. Oh my gosh, it's getting harder. 4 times I've done that now, and it's just not getting any easier. I'm going to pick out a price point for you right here, right now. Hang on, I don't know which one to go for. Oh, look at, I'm going for that one so I can see some fun. Ba-ding! this one because I'll be honest, I thought that was a 5 or something at the end. So I was like, oh, that one looks good. SM price. It's time to ring Scott. Sale manager's price point on this is what we're... Toby obviously had left by this point last night when Scott was sat there cutting them all out going, I'm going to do sale manager's price tomorrow. Toby's literally sat there going, what does that mean? Bruce is going, I have no idea. What have we done? Like, what is this? Sales manager price point. Just to prove to you, ladies and gentlemen, that these aren't all the prices. There are loads of different prices in here. I'll show you, £22 we're going for. There's, what's that one? £21 in here, £21.90, just to show you, because we did have people messaging going the other day saying, I bet they're all the same price. They're not, I promised you. Okay, sales manager, I've ripped it. Price point today, ladies and gentlemen. The phone call has been made. I have just shown £21.90 and £22. We're going to do it better. Your price point today, ladies and gentlemen, is being rolled down right here, right now. Should be £36.20. It's sale manager's price. Your price point today has gone down to £17.95. There's £22 in here. There's £21.90. We've beaten all of the other prices that you've got in here. That is, well, Sammy, what do you think?
It's phenomenal.
That is a sensational price point, isn't it? Well done to all of you getting your hands on this, and you have you have just, the phone lines have gone. We're over here with Sammy now, and let's shimmy on over. And we are going to be looking at exactly what you've managed to make with this kit, and you've made loads. Tell us about it, please, Sammy.
Just loads of quite really gem-heavy pieces.
Yes.
It's really good fun because, like, as we know, when I'm doing wire work, I'll take one bead and I'll make it go a very long way.
Yeah.
So this is like the other end of the spectrum. And this is actually a more cost-effective way of doing things in a sense of your time. So, yeah. I mean, goodness me, if you sold each one of those for £14, which is cheap, because I know that Mark says that's about £30 minimum for a gemstone necklace.
Yeah.
But £14, 2 of them, you've more than paid for the kit.
Yeah, you have.
But if it's £30 each, then
that is a phenomenal price. Can I just check with you what that price saving was? You know, maths isn't a strong point, Tobes. £19 something it was, about 90. So it's better than half price. Is that right? Better than half price at £17.95. You got 4 strands that are really workable, really usable, and you got that findings pack. I mean, the findings packs alone, we're usually looking about the £10 mark. So essentially, for sort of £7.95, you're getting 4 strands of genuine gemstones, including your agate and your quartz, and that a threading pack.
Yeah, no.
That is amazing.
It's, yeah. Yeah, it is, because you can see, I mean, those, I've some really long necklaces there as well, so I've made absolutely loads. That's, if you did £14, I think it's £56 for the 4.
£56 for the 4.
I think so.
Probably. I'm just going to smile and nod.
Yeah, just nod and smile, and then free earrings to go with it. It's
I mean, and have you used everything here? Have you used all of the things? You've still got findings left,
I've got lots of findings, and I have 2 stones. I kept 2 stones back just to demo the earring.
You are good.
Because I thought we were going to be in trouble otherwise. But we have quite a lot of findings and a lot of chain as well.
Loads of chain left, loads of extra goodies.
So if you didn't want to do it, I mean, if you just wanted to make little round pendants, which I know people love doing on head pins, then you could just make loads of those with a little bit with chain, just hanging off a bit of chain. It looks really good. You could do some amazing macrame with those. I mean, these are brilliant sizes for that sort of thing. The round's perfect. Goddess style bracelets and necklaces, and Mark would absolutely.
You could do loads and loads and loads you could do with these. And the thing that I like about this kit is, as a kit itself, it is beautiful to be stranded and made up pieces like this, but adding the likes of your wire will take it to a whole new level. Adding the likes of your quartz, a whole new level. Even the likes of your resins, etc., polymers totally different.
I mean, polymer clay with the banded agate looks so good because
Right.
you can make some amazing canes.
Yeah.
And you can kind of echo those colours within the canes.
Definitely.
And it does look absolutely fabulous. Debbie Bulford would just do...
She'd have a whale of a
She would
time.
rock this kid.
She totally would.
And Hannah Osborne.
Oh,
she
yeah,
would take
the
it into...
knotting
Yes,
and all
it
that.
would look absolutely... there's just so many things you can do with it.
There is.
So you don't have to just simply, obviously I had an hour, so I just wanted to just do that. And I didn't want to add wire into it, so I wasn't wiring the kit.
No,
so
no.
we just did this.
You were very well behaved, Sammy.
I was. It's very tempting.
I think it looks absolutely sensational, and I love that with the finds pack you get the little heart details. The necklace you were looking at where you get the spaces on either side is very, very reminiscent of a well-known brand that we see out there that does design similar to this, but starting price is around £150 just for bracelets. It's such a unique and individual but wearable look, which is what you go for, isn't it, Sammy?
Yeah, definitely. You want everyday pieces to appeal to everybody, because obviously I do both ends of the spectrum.
Yes.
I do stuff that's very Marmite and stuff that's very statement, that not everybody can wear a big statement piece.
No.
So you want stuff that appeals to everybody as well. And he's quite, I mean, if you think that's taken me an hour, and there's a lot of threading, that's taken me, well, probably just under an hour, hasn't it? To
Yeah,
do
it was
all
less
of
than
that.
an hour.
So you, when you're looking at your sort of terms of time of making things, that's really good.
It's really, really good. Loads of you have checked out. Names have gone off my screen, but do check out whilst you can, ladies and gentlemen. So, earrings we're looking at today. Are they a big seller?
They are as well, and they're probably, although with these going to take a couple of minutes rather than a couple of seconds, they're probably your biggest margin.
Okay.
Because they take very little amount of time and very little amount of materials, and you can't sell them too cheap because people think that they're putting nickel in their ears and they won't buy it. If it's too cheap, they won't touch it.
Really?
I was feeling really guilty when I started out. I always say this, and you're probably really bored of me saying it, but I tried to sell my earrings at £1.
Okay.
And nobody wanted them because they didn't. I mean, it was just copper plated. It was like, you know, nothing, no nickel.
No.
But I felt so guilty because it was just like a couple of beads on a head pin, you know, with an earring finding.
Yeah.
And
no one would buy them.
It would take
at
like
£1.
less than 10 pence to make. No one was going to buy it at £1. And I thought, well, that's 10 times what it cost me to do, you know.
Yeah.
No, put it out to £4 and they're buying it.
Because they know the materials are good, and because I
they
suppose
think-
the price is reflective of the gems you're working with and of the quality of your findings, like these ones too.
Yeah.
So never
it's
undersell
weird.
yourself, because it really doesn't do you any favours,
No,
does
because
it?
they think you're lying.
Yeah. Yeah.
They think you're trying to sell them something that's, you know, fake or
Absolutely.
that's going to harm them. And it's just-
Absolutely.
but I think we all fall into that trap.
Yeah.
Because we often go, oh, that looks too cheap.
Yeah.
That's too good to be true.
Yeah, you're right.
We really do.
You're
Think,
right.
oh, I can't buy that because that one's dead cheap, so it'll fall apart. So I'm going to get the one that's more expensive. We all do it.
Very clever. Oh, I like that. Okay, so we're going to look at how to create these beautiful earrings that we have here. Where are we starting with these drop earrings, Sammy?
Just the ordinary headpins, not the
featherweight.
weights headpins. I get that wrong. Not the featherweight headpins.
No.
So, and we're just going to thread 2 beads onto these. And it's really quite. It's quite a simple thing to do when you get the hang of it.
Do you need to do the same size rounds on this?
No, you could do different size rounds. You could do one bigger, one smaller. You could just do. You could do a heart at the bottom and just one at the top, and then just go around the heart. So what I'm going to do now is just above the top bead, I'm making a little 45-degree angle, roughly. Don't get a protractor out. You drive yourself mad. Get your round nose pliers. And sort of close to the end, you want to make a little bit of a loop. And this is just, that's what you're going to hang the earring finding. You're going to put the earring finding through that. Now, if you find it easier at this point to hold the end of this in your pliers, while all you're going to do now is gently, she says, pushing it out of my pliers, take that wire all the way around the top bead and then as far around the bottom bead as you can go. And obviously you don't want a spiky uppy bit at the end, so you're just going to take your round nose pliers and make a tiny, and this is going to be hard for me to show you this, Right, if I keep my hand still, that's going to be easier, isn't it? Just make a tiny little loop, she says. I'm doing it at such a difficult angle for me here, because normally I work quite close to my chest. There we go. So you're making a tiny little loop. I'll move my fingers out of the way and you can see. Aww. And what that does, if you can't quite close it like that, then just get your flat nose pliers and just squidge it. There you go. And you have a tiny little loop there for detail. Yeah. And then if you rub your finger over that, it's not going to hurt anybody.
Perfect.
So you have just that little bit of like a spiral effect that goes all the way around, just adds a little bit of drama.
That's nice, gives a lovely effect.
You just hang that off a head pin. And how easy is that?
So
yeah, that's what I mean. It is a head pin, isn't it? Hang it off a shepherd's hook.
Yeah,
I'll get it right. And then that's quite a simple thing to do. Obviously, if you can do it with wire with a spiral at the bottom, and then take it really long if you want. But I like the kind of little drop detail at the bottom.
I like that idea. I like the idea of doing that on a charm bracelet as well, with loads of different coloured ones.
Yeah, I mean, if you did it with a charm bracelet and you did it with a heart, with a white bead at the bottom, at the top,
in the cleavage point.
You would just take the wire around the white bead.
Love that.
And then stop it just underneath the white bead, because you'd have enough wire to do that, and it would just sit there with a little bit, and it'd look lovely just off a bit of chain, wouldn't it?
I really like that idea. I imagine that is a technique that you could use on something quite dramatic, Sammy.
Those, yes you could. Yes you could.
Could you do a swirl style of wire around these?
Of course you could.
What kind of look do you think that'd give?
It was a very unique one. You could. It's like.
Does unique mean Bex, your idea is rubbish?
No, it means it's unique because each one of these is like a little story in itself, isn't it?
You're right.
So if you had a bit of wire going through that, and then you have a curl at the bottom.
Okay.
Spiral.
A spiral at the bottom.
So you're hanging it with a bit of wire at the top.
So kind of like this, you'd say. So a spiral
you could, with a spiral
here.
At the bottom.
Yeah.
If you wanted, you could fold the spiral up so the spiral is a detail on the front, and then you just make a little wrap loop at the top, and you have a very simple pendant.
Lovely.
If you keep the spiral quite small, you can use it as a masculine piece if you want. If you could hide the spiral at the back if you really wanted to.
Of course you could.
Those are gorgeous, aren't they? I love the kind of rich chocolatey look to them.
They're beautiful, aren't they? I'm just looking at the drill holes on these, because that is one of the things I will look at when I'm getting a strand. These are sizable. Why is that important for anyone who's new or hasn't, who maybe doesn't think about drill hole size?
Well, yeah, once you start working with stones, you certainly do start thinking about drill hole size. The bigger the drill hole, we always want a big drill hole, because if you can get a couple of wires through it, you can make quite a dramatic look to it. Again, you've got lots of quite thick cord through that, so you could do some amazing macrame, because you can have several cords going through it. The bigger the drill hole, the more design options that stone gives you. If it's a small drill hole, you've basically got one option or two options. You've got a fine wire and you're weaving it onto something, or you've got beading thread. Those are your options. Whereas a big drill hole, you can pretty much
absolutely go to town. You really, really can. And if you want to treat yourself to these, you absolutely should, because I don't think we see anything like this often. I think it's individual, it's unique, and the size of them, it means you could just use one and still get a really dramatic look and appeal. 40 by 20 is your size on the puffy pillows. If you want to get your hands on them, now's your chance. At £7.95. That is phenomenal. Hang on, how many have we got in here? 2, 4, 6, 8.
That's really good. That's really,
it's £1 each. Less than £1 each.
I think I'd love a macrame bracelet with one of those just sat on the front. It would look beautiful. And they're so wonderfully polished. They're really silky against the skin. I'd love that.
I think that would be beautiful.
And then you could just do macrame like the cappuccino. I like they've done here with the knots. I want the cream and the chocolate macrame together all the way down, and then just one pendant at the bottom, or it just being enveloped in there. I don't even do macrame, and I love it.
I like that idea a lot. What type of price might you be expecting something like that? Be honest, would it be £1 each?
No, it wouldn't. You wouldn't. No.
Obviously.
You wouldn't even sell the bracelet for £7.95, would you?
No, no, you wouldn't. Because again, like we were saying earlier, people probably wouldn't believe it was real.
No, but and it would take you. Yeah, you just wouldn't do it.
You just wouldn't. £7.95 for the entire strand. Well done, everyone. Sammy, thank you so much for showing us all of these lovely pieces, and thank you so much for whipping them all up. I'm leaving you with the task.
Ooh.
I want 2 pieces to be given away.
Oh.
So you get thinking.
Of what, one from each kit, or?
It's up to you.
Or all of the first kit? That would do.
Ooh, it's up to you.
Yeah,
you
that's
choose.
fine.
I'm walking on over here now, guys, and we have the chance to win a couple of these pieces created by the wonderful Sammy. I asked you the question earlier on about the cashies, and we're going to announce the winner a little bit before the break. So do stay tuned for that, because you get to win the pieces that Sammy picks. Oh, go on then, twist my arm, Sammy. 3 pieces we'll give away. I know. Okay, I have got, right, sorry, I'm going to put the kit away. I have got more deals to squeeze into my final 20 or so minutes. So let's get ready to rock and roll for the final few mementos of this hour, because we are going to head on over to a break in just a few minutes. We're going to start off here right now with lapis pears. Oh wow, dual colour lapis lazuli. That is really beautiful. Imagine you're an alien in space and you're on your jolly days to, I don't know, Mars, and you're passing planet Earth. This is what it would feel like to look upon. It's basically making you an alien. Because look, can you see all the continents? Can you see the sea, the ocean, the land? You lot thought I was loopy when I said imagine you're an alien. Now who's laughing? Oh, you could be an astronaut. Bruce just went, can I not just be an astronaut? Okay, yes, both. I suppose. This is your beautiful, I would say, out of this world multicolour lapis lazuli, because it does look planetary, it does look unique and individual. Every single one has got that very archetypal rich denim blue of the lapis. It's got the elements of the beautiful green applied to this, which gives you that continent style shape. And then you've got those submetallic elements dispersed within here, which again are naturally occurring. It's 100 carats worth I have on this strand, and it's not a strand we get to see often at all. It originates from Afghanistan, which of course we know is little tiny artisanal mines, and we're giving you the opportunity to get a very unique, individual and unisex look to these. 10 by 8 is the sizes on these, so if you want to treat yourself to them, now is your opportunity. Ladies and gentlemen, get yourself on those phone lines. Your price point today, excuse me, £5.95. That is a coffee-inducing price, it's safe to say. That is a really sensational deal for something we don't get to see often, for something that realistically, there's no other gems off the top of my head that I can think of right now that we would get to look like this. Even the likes of your agate, which you can get banded and multicoloured, tend to not be the green and blue kind of paired together. Do you think so, Sammy?
I love those.
I love those.
I really do. They almost look quite cola.
You are so not wrong. Yeah, with that kind of texture and that look, obviously the colour's different, but yeah, you're right.
I'd be making little snake rings out of them, you know I would.
Really beautiful I've got there. Do you know what I'm thinking? How great it would go with your abalone as well. It'd go really, really beautiful with the abalone that we had as part of the kit earlier on. So a really beautiful, lovely, lovely, lovely strands that I have there for you. Loads of you checking out. Please make sure you are stay tuned because we will be announcing the winner of Sammy's Competizione a little bit later on in the show for you. Another quick one for you is one that Sammy was lollygagging over previously, and it is this strand of your multicoloured beryl. You were starstruck, I would say, with these ones.
I clocked that, didn't I?
Clocked it,
I
is
clocked
right.
It. I was like, I love that. Yeah.
Yes.
Yep.
Why? What made you clock it?
The sparkle and the pastel colours. So I was like, I loved that, and I loved it with the opal. So I thought they went so well together.
Yeah.
Yeah, it just says quality, doesn't it?
Really does, doesn't it? It says quality and it says status because it is beryl, and I know it's important to you that this is natural as well.
Yes. Oh, completely natural.
Totally
too.
natural.
That's what fascinates me. That one stone can come in so many different colours.
Such a variety.
And it's great to talk about things like that as well. I know not everybody sells it, but I do, and so I love to be really passionate about what I sell.
Definitely.
And it comes across when you're talking about it, and you say, "Isn't it amazing that that's all one stone?" It's like fluorite as well. It's all one stone. They're all so many different colours, and they're just so beautiful.
Yeah.
And while people have heard of aquamarine, they haven't heard of the other variations of beryl.
No,
so
I agree.
It's interesting. They get really interested in that, and then you can point out other things on your store with those different stones in too.
Definitely, which will grab their attention even more. You're right. Not everyone has heard of the other gems. There is aquamarine on this strand. I've definitely got lots of morganite hues. I've even got heliodor hues in here, which isn't something we get to see often at all. If you want to treat yourself to a totally and absolutely natural strand, do make sure you're adding this to the basket. Buy OU28 is your code on this. Your price point today should be, which is,
It's really good.
that is really good already. Don't forget, beryl isn't one of those, oh, I've got to spare a bit of change so I'll be able to afford it. Beryl's a high-end gem, isn't it?
Yeah, it's usually about £40 isn't it, or something like that.
£12.95. Today, ladies and gentlemen, £12.95.
You're just throwing it at people now, aren't you?
Yeah, here you are, have it. Have it. Have one of the most beautiful and famous gemstone selections in the world naturally. Just take it from us.
Do you know that thing I said about selling things too cheaply because people are not going to believe that it's rare?
We've done it.
You've just done that again.
Oh, yep, you're right. Oh, gosh darn it. Should we take it back up to £17.95? Probably for the best. And we will, but not until 8 o'clock, so do check it out whilst you have the opportunity. And we were talking earlier about how great it will go with the likes of your opals, and absolutely nail on the head there with this one. This is our deal of the day strands that we did for you earlier on. If you want to get your hands on the final few, we don't have a huge quantity of them left actually, then do make sure you do, because this is the one that Sammy said, oh, they go perfectly together. And they really do, don't they?
Yeah, it's like cherry blossom.
Oh, yeah, it is. I love blossom at this time of year.
I absolutely do. Carpets of it everywhere. I was like, I've got a little mobility scooter, so I'm like going through all the blossom. I know I'm very special.
Do you go through them like,
all the blossom? Like, yeah. I also
love.
pick leaves off bushes and nobody talks to me. That's because I make sterling silver pendants out of them. I make for
That's okay.
like silver clay.
That's all right
but
then.
Yeah, I think they all think I'm really a bit odd around there because I just going on my scooter, just picking leaves and putting them in my basket.
I love the idea that someone would look over a hedge and see it being plucked, and then there'd be all of this like, and people would think it was some sort of boy racer on a motorbike. Is that steam? Oh no, it's Sammy kicking up the blossom again with a scooter. I love that. So lovely. Well done to everyone who's got your hands on that. Not a huge amount of them left. Okay. It's time to get real. It's time to get serious now. I love having like a bit of a joke, a bit of a giggle, having kind of bit of banter, work time bants. I like it. But there are some gemstones that deserve authority, that deserve respect, and this is one of them. It is the most highly prized, one of the most highly prized gemstones, and it is to many connoisseurs, gem discoverers, gemologists, the most profound location in the world for this. I found a gemstone comparison of this a while ago now that essentially looked at the difference between the price of Brazilian emerald per carat and the price of this style of emerald per carat, and the difference was, well, it was over 400% difference. That's because, ladies and gentlemen, the gemstone I'm about to show you, if you've never seen this variety of emerald, is about to wash them all out of your memory. This is the emerald that other emeralds wished it could be. In emerald, one thing you look for is hue, a beautiful green hue. You're looking for an even tone. That means you don't get bits that are black and then bits that are really, really milky white. You're looking for even tone. You're looking for even saturation, which again means you don't want some washed out and some really over the top. You want evenness. And one thing you're looking for, because you always get it constantly, you can't avoid it, is jardins, an internal effect, which in most gemstones we're looking for clarity, but in emerald we just have to put our hands up and say, look, you're never ever gonna get a really, really, really clear emerald. We're just not. So just ignore that emerald even comes in clear varieties until you look at this strand. Genuinely prepare yourself for a moment. You're going to think I've picked up the wrong strand here, but I haven't. This, ladies and gentlemen, is world-class Colombian emerald, and it's natural. Most of the emerald I get to bring to you is completely opaque. And that's because essentially the jardins have taken over. The internal effect of it is so misty, so murky that it's totally opaque. That's the vast majority. Element. Now and again, occasionally, very occasionally, will I get to bring you a Zambian emerald, which will be, I would say, about 50% jardin. You'll still get elements of translucency, but not transparency. This has transparency, and it has it absolutely and completely naturally. Have we irradiated this to improve the colour and settle that saturation? No. Have we heated this to intensify the hue and change the hue slightly? No. Have we injected this and filled this with a glass-based substance to give it that element of clarity? No. This is world-class, aspirational Colombian emerald. Priced generally between 400 and 700% more than the likes of its Brazilian sister. Today is an opportunity for you connoisseurs to add this to your collection because it's a must. If you truly want to collect something, if you truly want to be classed as a collector, as a connoisseur, as someone who wants to show their knowledge and their diversity of scope, surely you want it all. You want the everyday quality that maybe we'll bring to you in double nugget strands like we have today, double nugget strands, and we brought them to you for, I don't know, what was it, $8.95 say. Yeah, you want that quality. But also you want the creme de la creme, don't you? So that you can see the scope, so that you can see the wideness. This is the top. This is the top of that pyramid. The top of locations for most gemologists in the world. The top in quality, not only in hue, but in tone, in saturation, in clarity, in cut, and in workability. You can't really say you're a full connoisseur and a full collector until you own the whole range. And this, ladies and gents, is going to top off your collection. Your price point today. What on earth are you doing, Toby? Are you for serious? No. Well, now you just make me look like a muppet. Because now I'm sat here, like, honestly, genuinely, between 400 and 700% more per carat, you're expecting at trade prices between Brazilian and emerald. But I brought Brazilian, well, that's totally opaque, that's full of jardins, that looks a little bit black in some areas, looks like really, really light in other areas for that type of price. I was not seeing that price coming, and neither was Sammy, because her face says it all.
It is absolutely. I actually own this strand, so I did see the price coming, because I was totally blown away by the price the first time around. So much so that Alison and I both got a couple of strands each.
Yeah.
It's one of those that you can't afford to turn down at that price. You don't see Colombian emerald a lot of the time, and it is absolutely astounding. The quality of it is amazing. One of my centerpieces for the gallery has Colombian emeralds all the way down the side of it because of the glow. And I had it. It's a citrine orchid with Colombian emerald coming down the center of the petals.
Oh, I love it. That grabs attention, doesn't it?
But you need a stone like that with that amazing glow if you're going to do something like that, because you don't want them to get lost in the wire work, because it is all lots and lots of wire. So yeah, it's just adds such an amazing accent.
It really does.
The glow in those is amazing.
The glow in a Colombian is so much more than that of a Brazilian, and I'm just having a little look at the Brazilian prices. Brazilian emerald rings, these are the prices that are up on my screen right now. £250, this is all Brazilian. £250, obviously they're on different styles. £99, £107, £283. Oh, that's a good one. These are rough design, but £39. You've got £296. So that is your Brazilian emerald ring. All I'm going to do now is change the word from Brazilian to Colombian. So what were we looking at there? £299 for those ones. On this one, first one that comes up, £1,722. Next one that comes up, £1,000. One underneath, bearing in mind this is huge, it's a 4.9 carat, but £67,570. Natural, unenhanced Colombian emerald in a ring, it's a 1.5 carat, £29,000. I'm not skipping any here, I'm being totally honest with you. £5,778. There is one here which is a pear cut 0.4 of a carat, £552. But still, how much is that a difference compared? But this isn't.
No.
Compared to the Brazilian.
No, I mean the glow. It's almost like it's almost translucent.
Yeah.
You have that amazing colour. Yeah. That it's got that tiny hint of blue that really lifts it. There is nothing that looks quite like it, and I am a big fan of them.
I think it's absolutely beautiful. I really adore this. With pearls, I think it'd go great. I've got this little thing here, but I just wanted to show you it alongside it, because I think something like that would make it. See how it's giving them even more greens? I think that would look really beautiful, just a few on each side. Oh, ladies and gentlemen, that price point, I cannot tell you how much of an absolute bargain it is. I really can't. Do your own research. Buy now, research later though, because I am getting low in stock on this. And don't forget, you've got a 30-day money-back guarantee. No questions, no quibbles, no questionnaires. We're not going to make you do the limbo to get your price discount. It's just no questions, no quibbles. Well done to everyone who got their hands on this. Final chance now at just £24.95. Okay, the connector now. The one I've just shown you, we're going to do it. Final thing of the afternoon before I announce the winner of our competition. Let me show you this together. I love this strand that I've just brought to you, but I adore how well it goes with this connector. It's sterling silver, genuine sterling silver. And this in the centre isn't a shell, it's a real pearl. Genuine, real deal, freshwater cultured pearl in the centre. And can you see how this is framed with that glowing topaz? That is a very special connector for a very special strand. So for me, that pairing is a match made in heaven. And if it is for you also, you're going to want to get your hands on this, aren't you? I'll show you around it a little bit now. You can see in the centre there, you've got that beautiful cabochon shaped pearl, which has got so much pearlescence because it's natural. We haven't bleached this, which actually affects the kind of surface texture of a pearl when you bleach it. We bleach pearls often, white ones, because when you get them, they can be a bit dirty, a bit muggy. So we will kind of bleach them. But that affects, as it does with your hair, it affects the surface. You know, you bleach your hair, and you peroxide it, and it all of a sudden feels dead dry, and you get split ends, and you do this, and half your hair snaps off in the wind. You know what I mean? It's that effects with a pearl when you bleach it. It changes the surface area on it, which means you don't get a real nice finish, a real nice look at the end. And pearlescent wise, this is natural, which is why you can see the pinks, the greens, the yellows, and all that's in between. You've also got the white topaz in here, which is natural again. All of those natural topaz that are beautifully set in this pave manner, which means you get almost well, it is a channel set design, but it's a continuous look. You've got so many of them. If I flip this quickly, you can see we've even gone to the effort of actually opening the back of these, which means the light moves through that topaz effortlessly to give you high shine brilliance. Your price point today, ladies and gents, should be, we're going to roll this down. This is a big amount of silver, beautiful high-end natural pearl in there, and all of those topaz. I mean, I don't dare to guess the amount of topaz, but you saw for yourself there's loads in there. Your price point today is just £14.95. Ladies and gentlemen, you've just had the opportunity to get one of our most high-end organic and gemstone connectors and pair it with the likes of that gorgeous emerald, and you've managed to do and get both of those for under what, £50? Way under £50. That is a real special treat for you, and I congratulate you all who's getting that pairing. Plenty of you checked that out. A really very, very special deal, I have to say. And I just show you it from the side. Sorry, I always like to show from the side, just so I can show you the depth to it, because it's got a real beautiful depth. It's not flimsy or flat. I always think sometimes when you see connectors and you get them and they're really, really flat, it feels a bit like of a letdown. But this is proud enough. That's gonna, oh, I love it as a ring as well. Gosh, I don't know where that noise came from. That was really strange. I sounded like I'd been taken over by a Dementor off of Harry Potter. It was weird, wasn't it? I do apologise. But I do love it as a ring. That, I think, is just the perfect look and size for a ring. Fancy cufflinks. Oh, hey up, I'm onto something here now. So do treat yourself to this whilst you can. And just to let you know, again, the price drop won't last forever. On the theme of pearls, we had a competition. And the competition, because it's Treat Tuesday, and every other Tuesday when you see me and my whole team, we will bring to you a load of great deals, loads of great prices, and a competition to win a couple of pieces of jewellery by our guest designer. Your question today, ladies and gentlemen, was: the term kashi in pearls is a derivative of which Japanese word? Essentially, we had loads and loads and loads of you texting literally within seconds to try and get your hands on the gemstone jewellery. The answer to the question was seed, and the winner is Susan Cox, ladies and gentlemen, from Hampshire, and you have won a selection of the jewellery that Sammy has picked out that we're gonna look on over to see what she's picked. That was Susan Cox. Congratulations to you, Susan, if you're still watching. They will be winging their way over to you in just a matter of days, so something special to look out for. What a sensational day it's been. What a great afternoon of bargains, unusual gemstones, the Keshi showcase, and the challenge kits worked by our lovely Sammy. You wanted to give away these pieces.
Yeah.
Here, Sammy, tell me about these ones.
Well, they're my favourite ones.
Oh, that's lovely.
And I thought there's a ring to go with each necklace as well, so...
Oh, so we're clashing those as part of the three, are we?
Yeah, because they kind of go together.
Yeah, you can't really separate them, can
No,
you?
it'd be rude.
It would be rude. So, Susan Cox, you are the winner, and you got to win these 5, if we're honest, pieces, which are just beautiful. The butterflies we demonstrated for you earlier on. If you do want to watch those back, they were in the first kit. OMG! Thank you so much. I love Sammy's work.
Oh, thank you. Thank you.
Congrats. It is exciting. Do you still get excited to give your things away?
Yeah.
As in, does it not worry you? I think it would scare me.
Why would it scare you?
I don't know, because I don't want to scare you by talking about it now, so I'll move on. Sammy, when are you on Next with Us, please, love?
1st of June for the Late Show.
1st of June on the Late Show, so you've got a little bit of time off now.
I have.
Fantastic. Yep. Feet up and relaxation.
Yes.
Give the kids and the bird Charlie a kiss from me.
I will do, yeah.
Very mischievous parrot. Thank you so much for today, Sammy. Thank you for joining us as well. Thank you for all of your text in and all of your competition entries. And thank you, as always, for your continued support. I would just like to remind you that we did drop the prices of lots of treats today. And if you aren't new to us, then it's important to know those prices will go back up at 8. So do make sure you're checking out those baskets. I'll see you ready for a weekend of fun on Friday. Have a lovely evening.
Get creating stunning designs in no time at all with this brilliant Introduction to Kumihimo DVD with guest designer Sarah Elvin. These easy to follow steps on this DVD will make you feel like you have your own personal tutor and will show you the best techniques to get you started with this amazing medium. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
Did you know when you book on a Jewellery Maker workshop, you are given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
Lapis lazuli is a beautiful gemstone, instantly recognisable for its blue tones. Lapis lazuli is in fact made up of lazurite, calcite and pyrite. Now these pyrite inclusions are really evident across the surface of the gemstone and give a beautiful metallic lustre to the stone itself. Lapis lazuli was often used in ancient times, ground down and mixed with other elements to create things like paint or even makeup as well. One of the biggest advocates of lapis lazuli was the fact Cleopatra herself wore it as a ground down paste as makeup.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker, Ivy House, Henley Road, Outhill, Studley, B807DU. Get making and good luck.
Do you want to tell everyone about the great purchase you've made from Jewellery Maker? Do you want to shout about the great service you've received? Then why not download the Jewellery Maker's Viewer's Voice app, available for iPhone or Android, and record a video that could be played on Jewellery Maker. Simply search Jewellery Maker Viewer's Voice in the Apple App Store or the Google Play Store and download our Viewer's Voice app straight to your phone or tablet. You can record as many videos as you like and send them straight to us here at Jewellery Maker. All you have to do is then carry on watching us as usual and wait for your video to be played. download the JM Viewers Voice app and you could be the next face we see here on Jewellery Maker.
If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Or alternatively, you can email help@jewellerymaker.com.
Welcome to Jewellery Maker. How are you? I'm Ali Defoy. It's lovely to see you. Oh gosh, it's wonderful to be your host tonight. I have so many deals, I don't really know where to start. I've got something for everybody, and I genuinely, truly mean that. Even if you're sitting thinking, Ali, I'm looking more for accessories tonight than gemstones, I've got that. Maybe you want gemstones, I've got that. Maybe you're looking for findings, got that. Maybe you want to have presentation gift bags, totally got that. I've got something for everyone. Do you want a kit? I've got that. What do you mean you want totally natural turquoise and I won't have that? Totally got that. You want morganite cabochons? Yeah, I think I've got that. In fact, I know I have. You want pearls? You want spinel? You want a kit? You want all of this? You want natural turquoise? Really? You want gift bags? You want abalone shells? Oh, I don't know if I can do that. I'll have to wait till near 7:45 before I do that. Seed beads in gold. Well, if you must. Now this is just me. I'm sorry, but this is making me think of seduction and Valentine's Day. Rich red and rubies. You want a ruby tonight? You want a ruby cabochon? You're being very specific. All right then, well, we'll do it within the next 60 minutes. I'll do a ruby for you. So much coming up for you tonight, but this is something I have to very, very, very much tell you about. It's our gorgeous guest designer. You knew she was coming. You knew we were going to have a competition tonight. Oh yes, oh yes. It's our guest designer, Jem Hawkes. Jem, how are you doing?
Hi, I'm really grand actually, thank you. How are you?
I'm good, I'm good. Did you have to think about that there?
No, I just got total brain freeze, forgot the word.
We have a very exciting night tonight, don't we?
Oh my gosh, so much of the excitement tonight. It's going to be brill.
And producer Tom did fill you in on a couple of treats, didn't he? And you've got something to play with, haven't you?
Oh yes.
What have you got to play with?
Am I allowed to go through them?
Yeah, go for it.
Okay, well to begin with, I have the most amazing, and I hope I can do something with them to show them to their finest, Tahitian pearls. They're how?
They're 12.25 millimeters.
Is that what they are?
And totally natural.
Absolutely.
Can we ask? Can you hold them still just a wee sec? Ollie's coming. Well, possibly coming to you. Yay! You model them so beautifully. Oh
I'm
my
not
gosh!
good at still.
How perfectly flawless are they?
Absolutely stunning.
Ooh.
So beautiful.
So they're coming up very shortly. Actually, well, 8 o'clock. You've got time to play.
Good.
You got those, and you've got the turquoise.
Yes.
And you might even have some pearls.
It's possible. Excitement galore.
Woohoo! Lots and lots coming your way. Should we get started the show with, I don't know, maybe diamonds? 11 carats of black diamonds. Let's see. Gems of distinction in its own gift box. I mean, that says something special, doesn't it, when it comes in a gift box already? Diamonds. And straight away, that comes with a price point. Imagine those with the Tahitian pearls. What do you think? We'll have add to your order deals tonight as well. Oh yeah, it's something for everybody. We've got a whole hour, under 10 accessory hour for you. Oh, premiere hour for you. Well, loads coming up for you tonight. You don't want to miss it. Diamonds, we're going to start the show off with 11 carats of black diamonds, 2x1mm to 4x1mm, 13 centimeters for you in your strand. The color, the quality, well, that's what we look for in diamonds, isn't it? We're looking for either black diamonds, white diamonds, or colored diamonds. You've got them, and you actually have them with all the luster that people look for in a diamond. You have them in a length that's not too long, yet it's not too short. Can it ever be too long when it comes to diamonds? I don't think so. No. 13 centimeters for you in your strand, and they graduate, as I say, up to a 4x1mm. There are 11 carats of diamonds here. Now, they're very limited in stock. I don't have hundreds of these. I've only got 8. However, £24.95 is all we're looking for 11 carats of black diamond. So hopefully with a low quantity, that'll make it all right, right? I know! Seriously, only £24.95, Jem, what do you think?
I had to do a triple take then.
Yeah,
I was
you
a little
did.
bit distracted. There's a big screen over this side of the studio and wow, the sparkle coming off them is intense, isn't it?
It's magnificent. It's what we look for, and as you say, it's intense, it's exciting, and to be able to have black diamonds, maybe you want to have some black spacers to go with them, I don't know. I mean, that would be quite quirky, quite cool, quite stylish.
We like quirky.
We like quirky.
Yeah.
We like style.
We do like stylish.
So I think we need these. Imagine one of these with the abalones go with everything. But, oh, diamonds and abalone suit you. $7.45 will do these beauts. Oh, do you know what? It makes me think of abalone in a totally different light when I see it next to the black diamonds. Oh, uber sophisticated. Norfolk, you're in already. Kent showing an interest. I've got 4 left with quite a few. 3 left. Okay, checking them out as and when you can. ZMRU16 is the code. These spacers are coming up, or jump rings, decorative jump rings, however you wish to know them, are coming up tonight in this hour's show. Or this particular show, sorry, should I say. Should we do some labradorite for you? Now these, oh, well done on the diamonds, £24.95. Labradorite half drilled. Now they're all faceted for you. When did you ever get half drilled labradorites?
I don't think I've seen them actually.
No, probably haven't, to be fair. They've not been on very much, if even at all. I've not had them. They're gorgeous. Oh, right, I'm going to put them in my hand. And hopefully, ooh, you'll be able to enjoy them just a little bit before you get them home. Bear in mind, you get 30 days from the day you get it home. If you don't know how to get involved, just give us a wee call. It's free from UK landlines and many mobile providers too. 0800 644 655. Look at what you've got. Oh, now, barely moving them purely because they are balanced in between my pinky and my ring finger. I'm just trying to give you an idea of the schiller that they have. Funny actually, the way I'm looking at them, this one is giving me so much yellow schiller. Oh, there it is. If I turn it around, there we go. However, from looking at it the angle you are, it seems to be this one that's got all the party going on in it. They've all got a party. Look how big that drill hole is as well. Very sizable, 8mm for you. Bear in mind, you don't have to have half drill findings to work with these, but the great beauty of having a producer who schedules knowing what's coming up is that he comes with matching treats. So this, oh, now forgive me, I've just put moisturiser on. I've managed to get my fingerprints all over that sterling silver bail, but there you would have, it would slot into the hole, and then you've got a pendant, and that's got a bail on the top of it. These are coming up tonight, they're sterling silver. Would you like that, do you think, Jem?
That's beautiful, really
Isn't it?
beautiful. I love the swoosh design there.
And how easy would that be to go with those? I mean, what do you need, a little bit of glue?
Tiny bit of glue. What I would do is just rough the end of the pointy part of the setting up with a bit of sandpaper or a file just to give it a bit of surface interest.
Yes.
Tiny dab of perhaps E6000, something a bit gloopy, squish it in, let it sit for a while, and that easy, that easy.
And say, for example, anyone hasn't got those lovely findings and aren't looking to get those tonight, maybe they want to do it with some wire that they've got. Would you mean 0.8 or 0.4mm wire do that, or would it just depend what fits in the drill hole?
You'd need to just offer up the end of your reels of wire and see what works best. It's snug, but not too snug.
Okay, snug but not too snug. So you could just make your own findings, couldn't you? You could make it just a wrap loop bail.
Yes.
Or you could just make an eye loop bail, couldn't you?
You could indeed. What I would like to do is play around with some of this idea this evening with the pearls and see what we come up with.
Perfect. Keep your eyes peeled. Do you want one of these for the... Can we do that? I'll check actually. Maybe we can give you one of those sterling silver ones for the Tahitian. I don't know. I'll see if I'm allowed. Oh, $3.95 for 5.
No.
This is the late show. Late naughtiness. Oh...
I get caught looking that way all the time.
Do you know, it's because the TV is there. We've got a massive plasma TV, as Jem said earlier. That's where Jem gets to see the price, and that's where I look to see what you see at home. I could just look straight ahead. But I like to look over there because it's bigger. £9.35. No, £3.95. I read the 9 at the end. 425. That's amazing. I hope you don't mind me saying that. But for lavender, now they have got so much schiller. Maybe if I just pick one up individually, but they don't tend to come across
the way you're seeing them there, but if I get a wee hand on them and just give them a wee move around, they're pennies each, but the shiller coming from them has so much beauty to it. Get an idea of how much they've got. You don't need to concentrate and do this at home and just sort of move it in between your fingers. All you need to do is wear it. The light will naturally catch it. Mother Nature has designed them wonderfully so that they are there for you. And these are natural. Mother Nature, as I say, has been the only person that's had a hand in these. Nobody else has put their extra working hands onto them. Nobody's given them a wee bit of their thought or advice. It's just simply Mother Nature at her best. And at £3.95, that's an add to your order deal if ever I saw one. Now, if you join us and you're seeing an add to your order price, if ever I say that, it means it's going to go £5 or lower. So that's what you're seeing there at £3.95. You can add that to your order if you've got one open already today. The code is LNPO 90, or alternatively, you don't have to, it's just an option if you wish. I like to give you options. I always think life is so much better with options. Then you can make a choice. Sometimes choices are difficult though, because I'm about to bring you Morganite, and that's not one. Yeah. Can you get another totally natural gemstone that is both peach and pink by Mother Nature and can have clarity? What other gemstone can give you that? Can you think of anything? Because I have not, and I've been searching for years, over 10 years, to try and find an alternative for those of you who can't, if you haven't got Morganite, if you want an alternative, what is the options? Or what are the options, should I say? Can you think of anything? Anybody? And I really genuinely do want you to come up with something, because I'd love to be able to offer an alternative or something to go with it. Genuinely can't offer you anything other than Morganite. However, it is a magnificent stone and it is available, so we don't need to worry about that at this moment in time. However, once it's gone, the alternatives are slim to none. I can't think of any, and I've been thinking about this for a very long time. Peach and pink with moments of clarity. You can get eye clean Morganites as well. In the industry, it's known as a pink emerald, and that is how I know it. That's how I like to call it, the pink emerald. Call it Morganite if you wish, named after Mr. J.P. Morgan, who originally funded the trip for Mr. George Frederick Kunz to go and find it. George Frederick Kunz being the head gemologist of Tiffany's & Co. and the originator of the name of Kunzite. He found the pink spodumene and named it after himself. And then he also found Morganite, or the pink emerald, and named it after the gentleman who funded the trip, who at the time was a banker. Maybe you've heard of Morgan & Stanley, the bank. He was originally affiliated, not anymore, and he paid for the trip in Palatine, California in 1911 for this gemstone to be mined. Well, he didn't know this was what was going to come out the ground, but obviously they had an idea that something was there, and they didn't just go willy-nilly. They did make some plans, and they did come up with some ideas. And at £34.95. This is unreal. 8x6 to 15 by 11 millimeter. 17 centimetre strand. £34.95. We've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 17 emeralds at £34.95. Now they are the very, very last of stock. So do be, I said more, I call it pink emerald. Maybe said emerald, but you can call it Morganite, whichever you prefer. You can't go down. You did that to distract me, didn't you, Producer Tom? Producer Tom is in the building. They are the last of stock. They do need to be allocated. £10 off per opportunity.
To put that into perspective, I went to a gem fair last year and I purchased a single piece of, it's about 18mm Morganite. Probably not as clear or as beautiful as this, and that was £20, and I thought I'd got a bargain. So there's 17 on there, and he's just knocked a tenner off. It's crazy beans, I love it here.
You do. It does make us feel a little bit, they are the last of stock. Well, with Collectors in London Street Inn getting 2, Norfolk Inn, Cardiff getting 3, Hampshire, Devon, well done, it's gone, well done. Lots and lots of treats will be selling out tonight. I've got lots and lots of limited. Can I just show you something very quickly? I've got some lapis lazuli coming up for you now, and I think they will go magnificently with our star binders. Never before have I brought it in the bar shape for you, the layout bars. They are blue tiger's eye. Yeah, blue tiger's eye in the layout bars. How cool are they? Amazing, amazing.
Beautiful, absolutely beautiful.
I'm super excited about this. It arrived today, this afternoon, 1 o'clock it arrived in our building. And they're just brand new, and we were asked if we would like it in our show, and as I'm sure you can imagine, I wasn't here. Not I'm sure you can imagine that, but I'm sure you can imagine producer Tom said, absolutely, this is now his new favourite gem, blue tiger's eye bars, layout bars coming up in this very hour. I'm going to do some lapis lazuli, but I think would go quite well with it. These are wonderful, you get so many on here. Oh, lapis lazuli. What's really difficult about lapis lazuli is to get it without the white calcite being as present as it quite often is, and getting as much blue as possible, and that's really what you've got here. The amount and intensity of blue, the strength of it is fantastic. These are lovely. I'd be intrigued to find out if these have been treated or not. Nothing wrong with treatments. Most of lapis lazuli do kind of tend to be treated. These are natural. So that means you've got the creme of the creme, you've got the cherry-picked lapis lazuli that have the deep, intense blue and less. Can you see that there's some of the white calcites in there? And sometimes that sort of dominates your lapis lazuli, which is fine and it's great and it's lovely. And sometimes actually get to see a little bit more of the gold and the pyrite through there. But when you get the pure lapis lazuli you're getting here that has, I mean, these have all been individually picked because you can see that uniformity of colour and quality. Does that make a difference, Jem, as a jewellery designer with what you're making, if you can have that uniformity of the same colour and consistently throughout the strand?
Most definitely for me. I mean, that is an eye-catching colour, and to know that that's natural is amazing. I can imagine Cleopatra grinding it down and wearing it. It's a real treat to have it in that tone. Beautiful. And it is nice to get a strand which is so uniform across the board. It's a great shape as well.
Isn't it?
I love those for drop earrings, sort of figure of 8 wire weave going up and down, so that you'd sort of see the dish shape of the gemstone.
Yeah.
Just a little bit of wire across the face. I think that'd be a quite exciting way to look at them.
I like the idea of that.
And also you'd get bajillions of pairs of earrings if you made them in that fashion.
There's so many on there. I could start counting, but I might be here till tomorrow, which is totally fine. However, I'm not meant... What day is it today? Tuesday! All right. No, I'm not here tomorrow. Not back till Saturday after today, so I'm going to fit in as many days. I know I'm off on Friday. Family have got a birthday party, so... so that means I need to make up for it today and this weekend, so... Oh! These are the last 18 in stock. You can tell when producer Tom is on it. It's every night. Literally, when he sits down at that table, I tell you, everything we discussed goes out the window. We have, because it's live, and bearing in mind, my producer can do what my producer wishes. He had, remember we weren't allowed to go on to £6.95. That was kind of my fault that we got banned from doing that. Kept going really low. I hope obviously that won't happen again, but when producer Tom joined, that wasn't a rule that he was aware of. Well, I didn't tell you that. And I'm all for the price points of £5.95 if you can. Obviously, I don't expect it very often, and as long as you don't go away from that thinking, oh, that's all it's valued or worth that. That's not implying a value or worth it. It's just the last 18, and we want them allocated quickly. So the lower the price, the more likelihood you're going to treat yourself. And we've got a brand new treat for us. Well, I say brand new treat. This is quite often, we tend to do treats like this on the trade shows. We've got an accessory show coming up for you in tonight's hour. It's going to be the 7 o'clock hour. We've got lots of accessories for you. And we've got, just before that, in the 6 o'clock hour, we're going to be doing an under £10 section. So there's loads and loads of ways to get excited and get involved tonight. And we've got the kit coming up, which is magnificent. And if you're like Jem, I mean, Jem managed to make 10 pieces from this kit. And I imagine you maybe have a wee bit wire left over, although you were quite wire heavy, the pieces, or did you have any wire?
There's a little bit of wire left, and I'm hoping to do tonight's demonstrations with it so that there will still be some wire left to send out to you guys.
Oh, amazing, that would be brilliant.
If we can, that would be good. So yeah, there's a little bit of wire left. There's no gemstones left. I absolutely threw everything at it.
Do you think with what you've made, they would go on a white bust? Do you think to sell, would that work?
It could go either way. Gold's interesting. In certain lights, it really looks nice on a white bust. In the studio light, I quite like it on the darker busts.
Yeah.
But I have a selection.
We've got quite bright lighting, haven't we?
We have indeed. I mean, on my craft stall, I have the fold-down busts, which are absolutely fantastic. But the shape of this particular bust is really beautiful if you're making collars or collarettes and things like that. I love the shape of this. It's very organic, very peoply. Does peoply, is that a word? Not a word.
You know what, Jem? If you want it to be a word on tonight's show, it's a word.
Okay.
You can have it.
Thank you.
So you've got yourself your bust. You have a movement on it, which I love. The fact that you have that little bit of movement shows that you can have weight to a gemstone, or not, as the case may be. I think it makes, as you say, it's a little bit more real.
It is. It's a lovely shape.
It's quite luxury. It's
Absolutely.
a luxury bust. It's not an everyday one. And you might have the everyday ones for all the other pieces, but you might have sort of one creme de la creme. You know how in the jewellers they have one big piece in a window, and a huge big window, and they just have one piece in it, and that's because that is the star of the show. Maybe you've got a one star of the show piece and you want to have all black busts around it and have one white one in the middle that attracts everybody to that particular, whatever the case may be. Whether you just want to have it in your dressing table because it matches, maybe you do the sort of the white decorating in your bedroom with the sort of white and grey, you know, the Ashley and Laura's, that sort of idea with the whites and the brights, or maybe you just like it. Small bust necklace, small necklace bust, should I say. It's not actually small, to be fair, but it's small in the scheme of the busts that we do. It's a 22 by 18 centimetre bust on this one. It's a code of IQZX87. I don't know why I can't read today. It is quite worrying.
It's okay, Sam and I can't speak either. We were both having a conversation about how this week words have not happened.
At £6.95.
That's fab.
I think the words are going to get even more lost on us.
Do you know?
This is fabulous, isn't it? You've got the trade opportunities, if you wish, those of you who buy it for taking it to your shows, taking to show off your jewellery, those of you who just want to have it in your house. Maybe, I know one of our guest designers, I'm not going to say who, but one of the guest designers, because I don't know if they want me to tell you, has some of their jewellery, and when you walk in their front door, they have busts and displays just when you walk in. She said all the time our friends tend to buy things as they come over and visit, and then they see things and they're like, oh, can I have that? Oh, I quite fancy that. So she displays her jewellery for anyone who comes into the house, just one or two busts at the front door in the kind of hallway. You can do that if you want. You want at £6.95. Karen's in Northumberland, Jane is in Kent. Lots and lots of you getting involved. At the back of it, it's got a little hook. So if you want to make necklaces longer or shorter, because you might think, Ali, that's small, but I might have a long necklace, you can just pull the length down and just hook it around the hook at the back. So if you wish to do that, you can have varying lengths on there as well. You could do graduation to show off more than one necklace. It's completely up to you. And the white, you can wipe it down, yes you can, so that's there for you as well. £6.95 will not change your post and packaging, even though it's a bit bigger and possibly won't fit in your mailbox. I don't know what size yours is, but it won't fit in mine. Struggling to get a letter through my mailbox, actually. Gold seed beads. Now, these haven't been seen on the Late Show since February. Super popular, gold plated, back in stock. Fancy them? There are 600 of them. 3mm in size. Should we do it? Seed bead size? Let's do it. Start buy time. Oh, that was satisfying. Pouring out all 600 gold-plated spacer beads. Wow. Do you have to be honest, it felt wrong putting that bead scoop in there because these are so gold and so clean and so sparkling and look so precious. And then I'm thinking, oh, I need to clean my tweezers. They don't look quite as shiny. They don't look like they deserve to be there. But just to give you an idea of what you're getting, you can see the drill hole with these very, very sizable, which is more so than what you would get of a seed bead gemstone of a 3mm, because bearing in mind, gemstones, you can't drill as much of a big hole. You don't want to as well, because you don't want to lose so much of the gemstone. There are 3mm, as I say, you get 600 of them. They haven't been seen since February. You will need to be super, super quick on these because they are super, super popular. Super, super affordable. They're going to make your jewellery go a whole lot further. Not that your gemstones aren't great deals in themselves, but for example, I have these brand new to me turquoise. They are back in stock, backed by very popular demand coming up in tonight's show. And if I were to put these together with your gold, you can see how lush that would be together. Natural rounds, 15 carats. And to put a 3mm seed bead beside them would be a perfect combination. However, you might not be wanting to put them with turquoise. You might have something else in mind. You might want to put it with something as glamorous as a black spinel. All of the options are here. You don't have to decide now what you're going to put them with. You might just want them for your stash. I know a lot of people do. It's when you see them and you know you would use them. That for me is something that I always get and try and get when I can. However, at £12.95, you will need to be quick on these. I've only got 356 in stock, which sounds like a lot, but if you're a regular viewer, you will know how popular these are. And you know with the gold plating, that's a certain microns of thickness, 0.5 microns of thickness minimum to be classed as gold plating. So you know you've got a thick gold base there on top of the brass base as well. So the brass won't be against your skin, it will be the gold that's against your skin. And not that there's anything wrong with brass, I just mean it's going to be that gold plating. So if you're somebody maybe like myself who's allergic to random base metals, allergic to nickel, then that's not something you're going to have to worry about. This is something I have to really, really, really get excited for you. I got a gift, a beautiful gift from a family member actually for a New Year present. And all it simply was a macrame bracelet, as in a macrame knot, white jade, gold spacer bead, and a little mother of pearl. It had a little bit of gold, a little gold angel on it, and then another gold spacer bead and white jade all the way around. It is the most beautiful bracelet. I get compliments on it all the time. It's got 2 gold spacer beads in it. It's completely changed it from a nice macrame beautiful bracelet to something I wear for only special occasions, and it's just because it's got the gold in it.
Makes all the difference.
Yeah, and the knot is still a macrame knot. It's not got a gold clasp. It's still clear. It's like kind of cream white thread as the macrame knotting material, and that I don't know how much it was. To be honest, I don't want to know. It was a beautiful gift, and I love it. So £12.95. Knowing for me personally, that's made me feel that it's now a special bracelet rather than a daytime bracelet. I can imagine I'm not the only person that would feel that way. Are you? Would you feel differently if you had gold spacer beads in, gold plated? Bear in mind, they're still brass base, but they're gold plated, which for me is a massive difference.
There is most definitely a place for those spacer beads with certain gemstones, and I think against the jade and the elegance of a creamy or a white thread, it's going to look beautiful, elegant, timeless, really. That's something that anybody of any generation could wear. But they're really, really useful, not just for using as spacer beads, but for the kumihimo. I know Prue does a beautiful spiral design using this kind of thing, which is absolutely amazing. There's lots of things that you can do with them, and sometimes you just want a very precious gem to go a little bit further. And this is an ideal way of giving somebody the opportunity to own that gem and not have to pay trillions and trillions of pounds. Exactly.
You can maybe give them a hint of that gemstone, an introduction to it without it being a full-on, and then still have a precious metal next to it.
Definitely. You say it's only brass underneath, but brass is a wonderful metal as a base to be coated. It's beautiful. It reacts really, really nicely.
£12.95.
For how many?
600.
That's loads. We're not doing maths again. We really failed at maths last time, so that's loads.
Or is it? Yeah. I'm not with you on Friday. Which, whether you think is great or not great, either way, it's not happening. I'm not going to be with you on Friday. So I'm going to give you deals that I would give you on Friday tonight. Yay! So it's a double deal. This is how we do it. Oh yes. So £7.95. You might want to multi-purchase. A couple of people have gone for one. You can get another one. There's something coming up in the later hours which you're going to love. It's a way to store these. A brilliant way to store them. It's a little box that flips open. Makes me think of something you might shake.
Doesn't smell of mints though.
No, no mints included. But it will be perfect to go with these. You can save them in, you can put them in it. It's a lovely sort of seed bead dispenser. Do you know where it is, Tom? I think it's in the accessories hour. Oh, can we look at it though? Oh gosh, hold on a minute. This is much better than I thought. I thought it was one flip top box. You get all of them. The Beadsmith flip top box. So this is what you would put your true 2 beads in, your seed beads in there as well. Is this brand new? Or have I just not seen it? In that, will there be a studio sample or can I open it? Just showing it to you because you'll be able to fill them up. Can I just fill one up, even though it's not coming up till later? I'm going to open it and we'll do this. We'll do this, I think, in the 8 o'clock hour it's meant to be doing. 7 or 8 o'clock, we'll do it later. 8, I think. Let me open this for you. Because for me, with all our guest designers, or not all of them, that's terrible generalisation, but I think I'd be fair to say most guest designers have seed beads as spacers, right?
Yeah.
Whether you're into doing seed bead designs or kumihimo or that sort of, you'll have some seed beads. We all have a bit of seed bead going on. Somebody doesn't want me in here.
They're also really useful for findings as well. So if you want to keep all of your crimps of different colours in these, you can see immediately what they are. So it's not just for seed beads, it's lots and lots of options.
I'm just a little bit seed bead.
Squee!
All right.
It's a free sound effect of a box going across the studio.
There's just so many of them. It's hard, but this is what I want to show you. There are 20 of them. Oh, wow. Oh, there are only 50 of these opportunities coming up later. I'm super excited. I'm just trying to close the lid before I put it on and then spill them everywhere. Am I putting it on the right way? There we go. How cool is that? And then, because I saw Sarah Elvin with one of these or something similar to these, and she just went like that. Hold on. And then just shook out a few. Like literally shook out a few.
Just don't put them on your ice cream by mistake, because that will hurt your teeth and it'll be a waste of beads.
Yeah, no, don't keep them in your food cupboard. Don't keep them with all your sparkling topping. I could imagine, oh yeah, I haven't seen Mark Smith, guest designer, on, well, he's not been on our Late Show for a while, but he's been on, if you know what I mean. I've not had the chance to see him. I imagine this, he likes his uniformity and he likes his colour graduation, he likes his organisation. I can imagine. Mark, if you're watching, would you go for something like this? Would you go for that organisation? I can imagine it. Sarah Elvin goes for it. What about you? I love these. These are coming up, and these together, well, they're only $7.95. You can add to your order, start an order. Love them. Can I keep some in here for later? And I'll put the rest in here, and then that way, if you wonder where the other couple of hundred are, it's because they're in our little shake it box. I'm having loads of fun. I think these are brilliant fun. Right, Tiger's Eye's coming up. All right there, Jim, you trying on jewellery?
I was trying to make Sam laugh while you were doing stuff, and I had a bit of a fail.
Oh, I just make sure you're all right there, just so you would. It's all right, Jim's all right, Sam's all right, and they're both laughing. So it worked. Sam did laugh. Can I do my Tiger's Eye? Not yet.
Oh.
10 minutes. Imagine these spacers in between the Tiger's Eye. I can't wait. Tiger's Eye bars, graduated, love these. Love, 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 love these. Right, loads and loads of treats. Should we do it? Colombia.
You made me fall on my face last time you started with this. I laughed so hard.
I'm really sorry. It's going to happen again. Watch your face. Colombia.
They are, aren't they? Wow.
Totally natural. 10 carats. I want to print off my authenticity certificate. It's 25 pence to add to an order. Your authenticity certificate, which you might not want to do on everything. You might. It's only 25p, but in the grand scheme of things, as 25p's add up, that could 4 of those becomes £1. So I appreciate that. However, I'm reckoning that we could do something a little bit cheeky on this, which would make 25 pence be effortless. Colombian. Natural. VOON 53 is your code. VOON 53. Like Troon, but with a V instead. How about, bear in mind, these are last in stock, are they or are they not? Oh no, we have 42. But they are the last 42 in stock, so it's a bit more than 5 or 10. However, 42 for Colombian emerald at the price we're going to do it at, it's not enough, is it? 47.85 is not your price. It's not your price. I need to tell you what that's from in a minute. 0800 644 655. Did we just swap that round a little bit, baby? 24.95. Boom, boom. Shake, shake the room. Join me as and when you can. Call me on the phone lines. 0800 644 655. JewelleryMaker.com. We should be, and that was a Jewellery Maker price you saw, not anyone else's price point. That was our good Jewellery Maker price. And 24.95 is our price for you tonight. Now I feel really sorry for you, Jim, because the last time you were on with us, we had a Colombian emerald, and we did the same.
It was crazy, absolutely crazy. I'm sort of stood here thinking, But those are such a beautiful colour.
Aren't they? And that's what we look for in Colombian, isn't it? Colombian.
It is. It's absolute perfection. And as you were saying, having an authenticity certificate for this strand, I think is a wise choice. Just because the price that you can make jewellery for, when we offer you prices like this, people won't believe what they are or where they're from.
Have you ever seen or thought or ever gone to buy something and the price looks too low, you think it can't be real? Have you ever done that? I've looked at something and thought, that can't be real, it's too low. Yeah. However, it might be. £24.95, and in this case, it 100% is totally natural. And then if you're wanting to put some gold with it, I think that would be a real treat. Size-wise, they work great together. We did, as I say, have a good quantity of these 40-odd. It's down to £24.95 now. I appreciate you might want to pay more, because you might be thinking, actually, no, I'm happy at 40-odd pounds. It looks like a Colombian emerald at that price. However, at £24.95, I mean, is it even a Colombian emerald? It is, 100%. You have an authenticity certificate. We're not joking. It genuinely is available. However, that price is not available for very long, so take advantage of it as quickly as you possibly can, because once it's gone, it's 100% gone. And well, if you can help it, don't miss out on Colombian emeralds. I had to get somebody else to watch one day to get mine. That's the only reason I got mine. Yeah, I had to get a guest designer to watch and made them watch my show. So they would buy me a Colombian emerald. And then obviously I gave them the money, but that's not the point. Colombian. Not long for a blue tiger's eye. Have you seen them yet? They're amazing. They're brand new. You're the first to see them. And they arrived at 1 o'clock today, like literally 1 o'clock today. I wasn't even in the building. They arrived before me. I'm so excited, and I just can't hide it. I love tiger's eye. Not yet though. Oh, pliers. Have you seen these ones before? These are really cool. It took me a while to work out how they work, but that's simply because I don't often make coils, but then I found out how you do it, and I love them. Coil cutting jump ring pliers, or saw jump ring pliers. They're by Beadsmith, as a very recognised jewellery making brand. Of course, in fact, the same band who made your tubs that are coming up later. These are amazing. And you might think, well, why are they so good? Seriously, they make life so much easier when you're trying to cut coils. I didn't think it was that good. I kept thinking you had to do something with this end. I couldn't work out how it worked. I didn't realise that you balance with that end. I couldn't work out where you put the saw in, but you put the saw in down here, you cut your coils. It's a brilliant invention. And it always sells out, so I always know that it's not something that I like, it's something that you tend to use as jewellery makers. I'm not sure if you've had the chance to see these yet, as yet, Jem, have you? Or yeah.
There's a pair on my bench at home.
Is there? How would you suggest is the best way to use them? Because I've got the way that I would know, but you've got, for example, in here, it's like a little stopper, and I couldn't work out what it did. But it prevents the coil from going down too low. It prevents the saw going down too low as well.
There is a video tutorial on the site, and that would be my best recommendation. Go to that and have a look and watch how it's done.
Perfect.
It's the best way to do it.
Because by the time we explain it on a show, which is fabulous, you might get them in 2 or 3 days and then think, oh, what was it they said again? Which is usually what I think. £14.95. Now, they've got an extra long handle, in my opinion, longer than what some of the pliers are, which I think is great because you don't want your hand anywhere near a saw if you can help it. And then what you would do is you would cut your jump rings to give you a perfect flush cut for all of your coils. If you make a lot of coils, this is the one for you. If you don't make lots of coils, then it's probably not the one for you because you probably won't use it very often. Do you use it for anything else other than cutting coils?
No, I tend to just use it to cut my gizmo coils down.
Okay.
Gizmo coils, not gizmo goils. Don't use it for those. It won't work.
It's funny that, isn't it? When your brain knows what you want to say and your mouth starts with the starting letter of the next word and then mixes them up. It's funny that. Happens to me quite often. £14.95 for your Beadsmith coil cutting pliers, or is it? SYBD83 is the code on these. Join me as when you can. They are down to £9.95 on tonight's show, just because we can. It's Treat Yourself Tuesday. I've decided that. Well, I've been saying that for like 10 years on a Tuesday. I just want to treat myself. And treat myself, because if I'm not working on a Tuesday, I'll be working on a Thursday and vice versa. So it's always going to be either Treat Yourself Tuesday or Treat Yourself Thursday. You need to treat yourself once a week. When was the last time you treated yourself? Can you think? When was the last time you treated somebody else? Tom's just started renting a house, moved in somewhere, paid his deposit this week. And got a sofa, didn't you? Yeah. And a van. You don't own the van though, you're renting the van for transporting the sofa. My brother bought a van today. Yeah. Bought a new van. What have I bought today? Nothing. I've been in the house all day. Oh, I tell a fib. I spent 30p and I got myself a fancy coffee. Which doesn't sound a lot, but I put my 30p in the charity box and got myself a fancy coffee. Yeah, it's like a little capsule. No, I didn't. Well, I know how to work it now only because somebody else showed me. We've got a new fancy coffee machine at work. And there's like a little honesty box.
You need to show me where this is.
Yeah, I'll show you.
Thanks.
It's very fancy. It doesn't take long. Even I can work it though. Even the gentleman in IT were laughing at me. I was like, even I can use it.
Coffee is not a laughing matter. Coffee is very, very, very important.
Especially when you want one. £9.95. Phyllis is in there in Shetland. Donna's in there in Cheshire. Check it out as soon as you can. I wish I had the saws to show you. Otherwise, well, I don't. But have a look, as Gemma said, have a look on the website, on our Jewellery Maker website. In fact, go to our YouTube page, probably better. We have lots of tutorials on there as well. Have a look at how to use the coil cutting pliers and we'll show you. It's so easy. But if you do a lot of coils, it will make your life, with your gizmo coil, it will make your life a lot easier, especially if you have the professional gizmo maker, coil maker. I can't believe it's star by numero dos already. Should I save these for the weekend? Yes. But am I on Friday night? No. So am I doing it tonight? Yes. Start by. Oh, these are fabulous. Now, we're not going to open the phone lines on this. You can get any of our previous treats, but this one you have to actually wait until we open the phone lines and the web to make it fair. We're going to do it at the same time for the website and the phone lines so everybody can get a fair chance, because otherwise these will sell out. I do have a good quantity. I've got 193. However, whenever you see something new like this and whenever we have it to offer, it always tends to allocate it very, very super quickly. So when you see the beauty of what I have to offer, bearing in mind, don't call as yet because the phone lines on the web aren't open. This is everything we look for. Chatoyancy in a tiger's eye, giving you the effect that a cat's eye is winking at you. There are so many individual exciting winks coming from these tiger's eye. What's lovely about them is they curve down but almost at an angle. I don't know if you can see that. If I turn it sideways, it's more of a diagonal rather than a curve. They are diagonal bars in their finishing in the end. Everything about them I love. I love the quantity, I love the shape, but I love the movement that you get Mother Nature has created. I'm just going to hold one. Woo! And see if you can see that chatoyancy throughout them. Now it will look different to a round because of course eyes are round, aren't they, rather than elongated like these, but you can see that effect. Can you see that rippling across? So even just by using one, you're going to get that magnificent effect that tiger's eye have, but it's a completely different take on the traditional tiger's eye in the round that we most often get to see it in. So much so much chatoyancy coming from all of these. What do you think? For tiger's eye, knowing that it's the first time I've had it in the blue, knowing these are brand new, they've just arrived today, literally arrived at 1 o'clock today. what do you reckon you would expect to spend? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 13 approximately on this layout bar, which is what we tend to do in our layout bars. Now, I don't know about you, but in the past I have seen layout bars at £9.95. Have you seen those, Jim? Or?
Yeah, they have been £9.95. Some of them have been £11.95. Obviously, it depends on the gem.
So, would you be happy at £9.95 for your layout bars?
I would, because I have a
Tiger's Eye?
particular fondness for Tiger's Eye, and I love it in the purples and the blues. I think it really develops the chatoyancy.
It's almost like you get, well, you see it in a different way, don't you?
Yeah.
As opposed to the chocolates and the goldens, which is your sort of natural. You can get a natural blue Tiger's Eye. I know. However, I'm imagining these are treated, I could be wrong, but I'll get that confirmed for you. Are you ready? What are you thinking, £9.95 or £11.95? If I did either of those, that would be quite good, right?
Yeah, I'd be extremely happy at £9.95.
Okay.
Yeah.
So let's see what we can do. You can call me now, the phone lines are open, the web is available, there are 193 I think in stock. JewelleryMaker.com, you can join me. 70 carats of Tiger's Eye, you get 13 on a layout bar. They are 14 by 5 to 30 by 5 millimetre. It's called as a necklace layout bar, layout sticks, however you wish to call them. I like to call them necklace, I like to call them layout bars. When you say necklace, that automatically makes you think you must use it in a necklace. You don't have to. You can have matching earrings. You can have that in a ring. You can do whatever you want. But this is your star by 70 carats of Tiger's Eye, 14 by 5 to 30 by 5 millimetre. If I was to reach an all-time low of just £9.95 on this premiere, how would you feel? I would be super excited about that. They've just arrived. They are massively popular. I've got West Yorkshire already, and Mary's in Kent, Pauline's in, multi-purchases, Debbie's in, Patricia's in, Emma's in, Jeanette's in, Judith's in, Hampshire. I've got lots of you, lots of multi-purchases coming through. Call me now. Don't STOP, stop, STPO is the code though. STPO 19 is your code. Join me as soon as physically possible, and the reason I say that is because these are going to go, well, they are already going like hot fire, and that's without a confirmed price. There is an interest on the price on the screen. We haven't put our hands on it. Producer Tom has got his hands up. He's like, I'm not touching the price. I'm not doing it. There he is, hands in the air. Whoop, whoop, put your hands in the air. Not touching it. So what would you expect? Would you be happy? I mean, could I? Please bear with me. I'm going to ask my producer Tom. Could we do £9.95? Could we? They're all going to sell out. I'm allowed to show you the current price that everybody's multi-purchasing at, £14.95. I'm over the moon for you. However, I have to be very, very honest with you. I was explaining this the other day to one of my friends, and they're German, so English is not their first language, it's their second language, and I was explaining the word fib. All right, and they went, what does fib mean? And I said, well, in my world, a fib means I've not told you the entire whole truth. However, it's not meant in any way to hurt you. It's not a nasty, it's not a lie on purpose. It's just a fib in that either I didn't know and it was a mistake, or it's a little fib because I'll know you'll like it even better when I tell you, you get two! You get two! You get two! And that's not your price. Because remember I was going on and on about that price. I would really like one of them to be. How, look, there you go. How many have I got? Can we put the quantity on the screen? Please, 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 please. I felt like I was at drama school there. In drama school, you do this, you do this. At the end of the Italian Conti dance school show, you all stand in a massive big group and you all sing the final song and you all go. I could never do it. I always laughed. I was like, I'm not doing that. And now I'm on TV doing it. I'm super excited. We had 193. I've got so many of these allocated already. Are we going straight to it? Are you ready? Are you ready? For two 70 carats, all yours for just £9.95. That is it. That's all we're looking for two.
Yep.
That's not even £5 each.
Absolutely delighted with that.
Yeah.
Oh, that's fantastic.
So you don't mind a fib, do you?
No, we call them white lies.
White lies.
Yep.
See, when I say that, and then I'm using the word lie, so I'm thinking, oh, that's actually using that word, so I just call it a fib. A fib. A wee fib, a cheeky wee fib. Drop me a message if you like fibs. That's what I mean by a fib. I'm not told you the whole truth, but I know it's either going to benefit you or because I didn't really know, and I didn't do it on purpose. But I didn't know that, and I did that on purpose. But I knew you would be... But you're not going to complain if I go lower, are you?
No.
Really? Drop me a message, because if you think, Ali, I didn't like that fib, don't fib to me, then I won't. I won't fib well, obviously you don't intentionally fib, do you? Apart from that one, that was intentional. Lots and lots of you coming through. Eleanor Midlothian, make sure you get this first. Now, if you got them earlier and you're thinking, Ali, I already checked out, $14.95, what does that mean? Does that mean I pay $14.95? No, you don't. You don't. Everyone pays the same price. It doesn't matter. Yeah, so the price that my producer decides is the only one that will go through to the contact centre, so that's the one that will come. Even if you called the contact centre and said, I want that, and they said, oh, $14.95, and you said, yes, that's what I want it checks out at the same price for everybody, so it doesn't matter when you join us. So it's great to come in early, because it means you're guaranteed and you get it, but you still get the price everybody else. If it changes, for example, in this case it does. We do try and do as much as we can on everything. So now and again, especially because we're live, we can do the odd tweaking and squeezing, which we do try to do. From $14.95, I think that's a brilliant price for one, to be fair. However, at $9.95, I'm more than that I can get one, but I've also got two. Enjoy it. Did I tell you the truth? Yeah. I've got a favourite number. Does anyone know what that favourite number is? And if I were to take away one, that would be a great price. But if I add in another one, then maybe I have to do that extra special one. You see, I wasn't quite finished at $9.95. I never intended, honestly, to finish at $9.95. I just wondered if you would like it. Because everyone who's got one at $14.95, well, you're actually going to get two, but it's one purchase. Sit back, relax. Actually, no, maybe don't. Maybe get your phone and maybe get another one. Because we're going down. It's a late show and I do as much as I can and I'm as naughty as I can on anything I see that I get. And I chose to reduce the price on these and chose to give you two. So if it's all right with you, $6.95 for both of them. Is that okay?
That's fantastic. Genuinely, and you're such a tease, the pair of you together. We're just wrong, aren't we? That's fantastic.
We don't know how long Tom and I get to work with forever. We'll try. We're very naughty. Tom and I have known each other for, well, quite a while, haven't we? We were hanging out with our boss earlier, having a bit of a manager session, a bit of a bouncing around ideas. Didn't bounce around this one though. I don't know, but just bounced around ones I knew would definitely be okay. £6.95. Whoop whoop. This is how we do it. Oh, I always sing that when it's not Friday night, and on a Friday night I always forget the song. I always think, what was that song I sing on every day but not Friday? Because the next word of the song is Friday night. It's Friday night. Anyway, it's $6.95. Treat yourself, treat somebody else at that quality and colour. Can you go wrong with Tiger's Eye? I don't think you can. Can I just check? Has it been? It has. It's been heated. I just wanted to check. At that price point for Tiger's Eye, that's one thing for one. But to get two of them at $6.95, that is it a little bit naughty, a little bit outrageous? Has nobody texted in? Or have we just not had time to look yet? We've had a wee couple of questions asking if you're getting two when you're absolutely getting two. Both of them. Producer Tom cannot take anything lower that's not in his show, so I do apologise. It's only in our show. But you have to address it to all of us, though. You can't just be like, Producer Tom, we love you. It's to everybody. You have to butter us all up, not just Tom. It doesn't work that way. Because bear in mind, Tom's just started on our show, so he's going to run it past all of us. And if we've not been buttered up, we're not going to say yes, are we? But I am totally saying $6.95 for two. You get two. Guaranteed, 100% you get two. However, I did kind of fib and say you got maybe one. Oh gosh, we'll get another star buy. We're going to star buy a kit Second time ever. Last time we star buyed a kit completely sold out. So we thought we would do a star buy because it means I can go extra low. Shh, don't tell anyone. And we're going to have a competition in it as well. Competition time! Yay! Love competition. I love a good competition. If you want to win some of Gem's jewellery, all you need to do is enter the competition, and how to do that I will tell you after the 6 o'clock break. Literally have a tiny break after this, and then we will come back with the kit as a star buy and competition. Love a competition. It's not hard. It's not hard. You don't have to think really hard. There's no questions. No, it's fun. Got mine, they look stunning. Stephanie out in Devon. Oh, how lovely. Imagine sitting in the Devonshire countryside, it's Devonshire sunshine, enjoying these coming through your door, seeing all the natural daylight dancing off them. That would be amazing. Sarah in Suffolk, Jim, did you want me to grab you one?
She is such a love, but I'm good, thank you very much. I've got my fix of blue tigers eye at home.
Oh, love that. I know
thank you so much, I appreciate that.
We need to start working with some of the treats we have, don't we? I've got a box full of treats. I just look at them all the time. And then I go into my safe and get my Colombian emerald and my bi-coloured tanzanite.
Your what emeralds?
Colombian.
There you go.
Love it. That's the only, is that sad? That's the only reason I bought a safe. So I could have, I bought Colombian emerald, and then I bought a safe which probably cost more than Colombian emerald to put it in. So I could put the emerald in the safe. I didn't think in my life my passport needed to go in my safe. I thought nobody wants to be me, I'm fine. It's all right. And then now I put this passport in there just for the crack, just because it's there. With my Colombian emerald and my tanzanite, pride of place. £6.95. Loving it, loving it, loving it like that. Now I only have about 33 left, so if you have it in your basket, I haven't really read out many names. I do apologise. There's so, ooh, wow. It's busy tonight. Bear in mind I've got so many deals. If you want to add these spacers to your order, can't believe they're called spacers, but they are. They're gold spacers. I think they would look so gorgeous in between them. They were super affordable. They went to $7.95. They were supposed to be $12.95 for 600 you get. They're 3mm in size. Code on them was a QSPO51, QSPO51 if you want those. The little pot that it's in is coming up in sort of 8 o'clock hours, so keep your eyes peeled for that. Accessories are coming up. I've got loads and loads coming up for you tonight. We've got lots and lots of treats. Under £10 coming up after the kit. So we've got demonstrations from Gem. One that I hear you've been asking for on a bracelet with emeralds. You're going to love it. I don't know if you're asking necessarily for the one with the emeralds, but you're asking for a rose bracelet design. So Gem's going to do that for us tonight, which is going to be fabulous. That's part of the kit. We've got totally natural Tahitian pearls, we've got abalone cabochon shells, we've got brand new turquoise treats, we've got back in stock turquoise treats. We have these really cool twisted copper jump rings, which I really love in black. They're a bit different, aren't they? Oh, so much. We've got earring findings for you. I've got half drilled pendant findings, and we have the half drilled pearls. Tahitian 12mm, oh, I knew I was going to drop that, pearls. Just to let you know, that's just about 193 allocated. We had 193, we've got 18 left. With those of you on the web and the phone lines, do continue to check it out. Just to let you know, we have add to your orders coming up tonight, which means deals under £5, so keep your orders open. Do check it out. Please bear in mind that your order is open till midnight. It's any one shopping day. It's only one post and packaging. In the UK, it's £2.95. Anywhere else you join us, shipping and handling, it just depends on what currency you choose. But please do, bearing in mind, you do need to check out to guarantee it, but that doesn't check you out of your post and packaging. That continues all day, so don't worry about that. You don't have to pay it again. Short break, kit on the other side, demonstration with Gem, under £10, loads going on. You don't want to go anywhere. We'll see you in a sec.
When you place your first order with Jewellery Maker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. The booklet is jam-packed full of information on gemstones, tools, threading, materials and findings. There are step-by-step instructions on how to make bracelets, earrings and necklaces, and the DVD includes easy-to-follow video tutorials. So what are you waiting for? Start your jewellery making journey today.
I started crafting from a very young age, doing all sorts of different crafting. That developed into card making and then onto jewellery making.
I got started because my sister started giving us jewellery and the women in the family jewellery as gifts.
To start, I was making it for me, and then my friends saw what I was wearing, and then one of my friends said, well, why don't you have a go at selling? So I thought, well, I'll give it a go and see how it goes.
I do like a challenge. Because sometimes you look at something and think you can't do it, but then you don't know if you don't try, do you?
When you've made it and you've just made it, you think that's nice, put it on. When you get it out the next time, that's when you think, yeah, that looks really good, that looks quite professional, I'm proud to wear it.
Quite often at work they'll ask me what I'm wearing. They're astonished. First of all, you think something so simple and they're astonished at the piece of jewellery that you've made.
They say it looks so professional, and when I show them how easy it is to do, they were saying, oh, can I have a go of it?
These necklaces are great for layering up, for atmosphere, sort of holidays.
Because they're there in the living room with you, you get to see the same people on a regular basis and you feel a bit like you know them.
It's like a family, you know all the guests that are on the TV, and then when you come to something like a workshop, it's really good because you seem to know everybody, you know about the people that you're working with.
It just feels like your own family, that you're actually there with them and you are part of their family, you're part of their, you know, their community.
You can now book Jewellery Maker workshops online. Just head over to our Jewellery Maker website and click on the workshop link. We have a wide range of workshops from beginner to intermediate, covering a variety of mediums. Once you have found a workshop you'd like to attend, simply click on the Book Now button. Fill in the required fields and then press Continue. This will take you through to the payment page. If you have any questions, you can contact our workshop coordinator Wendy at any time by emailing workshop@jewellerymaker.com. We look forward to seeing you.
Oh, it's lovely to see you. I get so excited when I've got a show for you, and then when I find out what's in the show, it gets me extra excited. I'm Ali Defoy, and I've got the lovely Jem Hawkes as our guest designer tonight, and Jem has been working with this very kit. You've been a busy lady. 10 pieces of jewellery from this kit.
Yeah, and I was quite heavy with the wire and with some of the gems in a couple of the pieces. I loved it. Absolutely beautiful, beautiful kit.
Oh, I have to be very honest with you. Kits get me very excited. Knowing I've got a guest designer, knowing I've got a kit, that is exciting. However, tonight, this has to be, aside from one abalone kit, this is joint first place for my favourite kit ever. Ever.
Wow, that's saying something.
It 100% is, and regular viewers, you know me, I don't say things like that lightly. In fact, well, I've never said it apart from the abalone kit. That was my favourite kit to date until today. This blew my mind. My producer Tom, well, in all fairness, he's been here with us 3 weeks. It's his favourite kit, however, it's not as big as 6 years. But it's still massive, Tom. It's massive. It is, though. It's massive. This is our favourite kit together, and it's my favourite kit as a presenter. The reason I love it so much is because you have a chance to get cabochons and strands. You have a chance to get wire. You have a chance to get varying gauges of wire. You have a chance to get #1 gemstones. You have birthstones, you've got July's birthstone, you've got June's birthstone, and you've got May's birthstone. To add to that, you have different shapes. To add to that, you've got different colours. To add to that, you've got rarity and collectability. You've got rubies, you've got pearls, you've got emeralds, and you've got yellow gold to go with them. This, for me, is creme de la creme when it comes to kits. If I could get one like this every day, well, then it wouldn't be as special, would it? This is a real treat. Now, Jem, I don't think I've known anybody talk about a cabochon quite so much. You loved this ruby cabochon, didn't you?
Absolutely astonishingly beautiful ruby. The silks that I found in my sample are eye-popping, really, truly beautiful. I'm a bit of a fan of ruby. When I was little and all my friends were dreaming of diamond wedding rings and engagement rings, I was dreaming of a ruby. And
Oh
a
my
ruby
God.
like that would have been absolutely fantastic.
Could you imagine?
Mm-hmm.
And I was talking about this the other day at the jewellers, actually, with one of my friends. We were just looking at, in the jewellers, looking at different things. She was looking for a ring, and we were just talking about different things. And talking about, you could get so much more in a coloured gem than you could get for a diamond of the same price. You could get a bigger stone, you could get maybe more clarity, you could get maybe a natural one, you could get a different look. And this is with no disrespect to diamonds, it was just a conversation that we were having. And as you say, to see a ruby like that, many, many years ago, people were just buying jewellery because they liked the look of it, not really concerned or maybe even aware of clarity and colour grade. I know many people wear, but a lot of people who were, for example, getting engaged 40 years ago wouldn't think about the clarity of a diamond. They would just look at something, like the design and like it. I mean, previously you like something, you get it because you love it and it's special to you and you think you love the way it looks or the colour, it sparkles for whatever reason, it does it. That could be a magnificent treat. And there is no reason whatsoever that you couldn't look on this as an engagement stone if you decided to do that. There is no reason why you couldn't decide to make that into a ring yourself with wire, or as I'm saying, as an engagement stone. You might not want a wire engagement ring. You might want to have a solid gold band or a solid white gold or solid platinum or solid silver, whatever it might be. You could get this set in whatever you wanted if you wish to do so. And to be fair, as you've enthused about it so much, and then when I actually got to see it, the clarity is not what you're looking for here in this one. You're looking for the size, the saturation of colour, and you're looking for it to be alive. You're looking for it to even have pink glows in it, or it's silks, as you say, inclusions within it that give you that lovely natural moment. That for me is a huge, I'm just going to get your exact confirmation of size. It's a 10 carat ruby ring, potentially. It's 18 by 13 millimetre. Do you know what you would pay for 10 carat rubies elsewhere? We don't often look for 10 carat rubies elsewhere, do we? 10 carat ruby. Totally natural 10 carat ruby. In fact, I've decided it's natural. I don't know, I'll need to check that. No treatment, it is totally natural. I wanted to confirm. I like to confirm. Now, you were talking about silks and yours and saying you didn't believe it was a star ruby, but you of course know of star ruby. As you will know, from India, you can get, from that one location, you can get star rubies. You can get silks within your rubies that give you the star effect. So you may have the silks within this giving amazing effects. You may have a 6-point asterism. You may be fortunate enough to have a 4-point asterism within there, which is arguably the rarest you can get in a ruby, is your 4-point asterism in there. So as it's natural, as it's from India, and as the quality that you're getting there is of this regal quality, there's no reason why you can't. Now, having a look online for a ruby of 10 carats, I'm going to click shopping onto internet. They're not in single stones, they're all... I've typed in 10 carats and what's coming up is 1/10 of a carat. I just want a single stone. I just want a 10 carat ruby. £169 there is one I've found, the only 10 carat ruby I can find, just on its own, it's not in jewellery. £2,131 for an abstract vintage design. It's not just rubies, it's got other stones in there as well. Loads of things to think about. I can't find any other 10 carat. Maybe I should write solitaire. Maybe that come up. Either way, we've been looking online and I couldn't see it, but I thought just in case something's been updated since I've come on the TV, it's always good to check while we're live. As we're a live show, why not? So this isn't the entire kit. This isn't everything you get. However, a 10 carat ruby is stealing the show for many of us. The price on its own, well, what would you expect? Oh, pearls. Pearls, 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 totally natural pearls. The colour coming from them is magnificent. Oh, so much love for these. 95 carats of just gorgeousness. Oh, wow. The orient on them is magnificent. What you're looking for is that explosion of colour, which is definitely there on all of them. However, that main body of white is there for you too. Your pearls are 7 by 8 millimetre nuggets. And your totally natural, fresh watered, cultured pearls. And length on them is approximately 36 centimetres, but I'll confirm that for you with a cheeky wee measure. Oh. Well, they're 41 centimetres, so I'll guarantee you 36, but the likelihood is you're going to get more. Now, these emeralds are huge. The size of them, the lustre from them, 22 centimetres of emeralds graduated. Have a look at these. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. How gorgeous are these? 95 carats of natural emeralds. 4 by 2 to 9 by 3 millimetre. And as we say, a 22 centimetre strand. It's the lustre, it's the colour, it's the quality. Totally genuine emeralds. Look how big they are. A 9 by 3 millimetre emerald. That is a whopper, isn't it? Regal Riches. RSGC04 is the code on this. Then add to that 4 gauges of wire, 0.4, 0.6, 0.8 and 1 millimetre. 10 metres in each one, so giving you, oh no, I tell a fib, 100 metres. No, I was right, 10 metres in each one. It was 1 mil gauge that I read upside down, looked like 100. You've got 10 metres in each one, giving you a total of 40 metres of totally genuine wire. Not pretend, not might be wire, not look-alike wire, not plastic. It's genuine wire, copper-based, sterling silver plated on top of that, and then on top of that, you're getting your champagne gold for the 0.4, 0.8, 1 mil and 0.6 millimetre. Oh, I like champagne gold.
I like champagne. Just throwing it out there.
Well, prices you can pay for champagne. Loads. Loads. You can. Especially if I'm auctioning it. I did a charity auction the other night and I auctioned 3 bottles of champagne. Literally, they came back and said, Ali, you cannot believe how much people paid for 3 bottles of champagne. I was like, well, it was for charity. I was like, you can drink it, you can have it with your friends.
Brush your teeth with it on your wedding day.
Okay. Is that good for your teeth?
Not really.
Okay.
You probably need to brush them again afterwards, but if you wanted to do something really decadent and you're having a champagne breakfast, why not?
Why not? Well, I wouldn't suggest doing that with your champagne wire, however, you do get champagne wire. Imagine a champagne wire brace. I used to have a silver brace. Anyway, on another note, we're going to do a competition on this. For everyone and anyone who gets this, you're going to be entered into our competition. So you don't have to do anything extra. Just by getting hold of one of these, we'll automatically enter you into our competition. Our competition is to win 4 pieces of Gem Hawkes jewellery. Now these were made for the previous show, which was on Thursday night, and on Thursday night's show. So you have a tiara. It's stunning. It's got pearls and it's got black spinel that's been mystic brown coated or chocolate coated. You've then got the matching necklace, which has none other than imperial topaz, which is totally natural, white pearls, and the black spinel again, which has your mystic chocolate coating. Add to that the dragonfly design ring that was made live on the show. We have put that in as well. And then adding to that, a beryl infinity ring. Is this the ultimate bumper treat ever? So the winner will be announced on Sunday at 5 p.m. and it's going to be chosen at random from anyone who purchases this kit. What a treat. How amazing is that? So you get, if you're going to get this kit anyway, you're entered in automatically. If you're looking at this thinking, oh, actually, I fancy getting a chance of that, and maybe I'm more likely to get the kit, that option is there for you too. RSGC04. So the kit normally, price point wise, if we add in 95 carats of emeralds, the ruby, and the pearls, and all the wire, was 90, was it not 90? Well, I have to say something because I'm not happy about that. £98. Someone's modified this because when we put this together, it was £98.95 was our cost on this.
Yeah, I remember that conversation.
And it's on my sheet. So I don't know why it's gone to £54.15, why that has changed. This should be on a Jewellery Maker price point, £98.95. We weren't going to charge that because we put it in a bundle and we we're going to reduce it anyway. However, it's already been reduced to £54.15. However, it's Tombola week, so that's irrelevant. But I just want you to be aware, and Jem, you were aware of this earlier, we were discussing this earlier, all of these added together came to a total of £98.95 at normal Jewellery Maker price. I don't know who's reduced it to £54.15, and just pointing out, even producer Tom doesn't know. He's like, who's done this? I don't know why, but it has. So, either way, it's a Tombola price treat anyway, but it should be falling from £98.95, and that's not a joke. I'm being serious here, I'm not fibbing. I always let you know when I'm fibbing. Over to Gem Hawks. Now the Tombola I believe has been spun by our Sam and put on the desk for you by our Mike.
Yep.
And it's already started to be pulled because it's quite stiff. Oh, it hasn't started to be pulled. Nobody is helping our Gem. Look at me, don't make, oh no, that's not fair. Do you need to twist it maybe? It was supposed to be open, I don't know why it's locked. This is why we weren't going to spin the Tombola, because it was spun in advance, because it's so stiff. It's open, I'm so sorry about that, Jem.
That wasn't me.
It was supposed to be open. It's opened.
Pre-opened. Are you ready?
Right, we'll need to get you to hold it still. Can you show us?
Turn it round.
Go on. Serious? Tom, who decides what prices go in this Tombola? He said, I don't know, it's not even me. Is it the what? The top man. It's going to be the big man. Well, the big man says. The Grand Fromage says.
Oh gosh, wow.
So you get 10 carat ruby, natural pearls, emeralds, you get 4 reels of wire, each reel being 10 meters. You're getting 4 gauges, 0.4, 0.6, 0.8 and 1 millimeter. You get a potential of 10 pieces of jewellery you can make from this and more. This is redonkulous. We're going to get to see how to make a bracelet within this as well. At 22, I can't get... It happens to be £22.40. I'm not entirely sure why. Heidi's in, Julia's in, Maria's in, Jackie's in, Catherine, Mary's in, Jerry, you're in, another Mary's in, and Kent, Wendy's in, Carolyn's in, Collectors in Lincolnshire, Fiona's in Nottinghamshire, and that's not even half of you that have got it in my basket, in your basket, sorry, not my basket. I wish I had a basket open. Yeah, JewelleryMaker.com. Join us on the web if you fancy, or alternatively 0800 644 655. I'm going to shimmy over to join Jem. Bearing in mind, after this kit, we've got a whole half hour of under £10. So yeah, it's busy tonight. We've got the abalone shell coming up just before 8 o'clock as well. We've got shells, we've got pearls, we've got Tahitian pearls, totally natural, which you've actually already finished working with. I don't know how you managed to do that quite so quickly. Jem has been working on them for you. If you've just tuned in, Jem Hawks is our guest designer. Regular viewers, I know you know her, but if you're maybe new to Jewellery Maker, you might want to know who she is. She's on Facebook. You can find her, JM Guest Designer Jem Hawks. I'm on there too. My name's Ali. Hey. Jem, you made so much.
I loved it. Absolutely loved it. I mean, this I would pay for the ruby. £22.40 for the ruby any day of the week because of the beauty of it. Simple.
It's amazing, and the size of it as well.
Yeah.
Were you in any way thinking about what you're going to make, or did you do it straight away? Did you have, like, did you sit and look at them for like ages, or did you just think, I know exactly what I'm going to make with that, and do it straight away?
I knew exactly what I was going to make. Guess what I made first?
The ruby.
Yeah.
It's funny that when you get something and you just envision something, don't you? And you know what you want. And sometimes in kits you don't get that. Sometimes in kits you get it, and you have to work with whatever you're given.
Yeah.
And you might take your time over it, and you might love the gemstones, but you might not have an idea come straight away, because it might not be your medium. It might be because you get challenged all the time, don't you?
Yes, we do.
And for me, half the time I look at the kits and I think, I love it all. Where would you even begin though? I don't know what to do. Whereas for me, I'm not a wire worker. I'm not a cabochon setter, but that's what I would want to try. I would know I want to try that. Even if it wasn't the first thing I did, it would be my end goal, is to make a cabochon or a setting for that ruby. I want to be, I'm not a cabochon, so like a cabochon setting. I'd want to be able to do something with that ruby. That would be my goal with this kit. Pearls, I know I could get away with something with pearls, but and maybe the rondelles, because I'm used to those shapes. Maybe not emeralds and pearls, but I'm used to those shapes of stones. But a cabochon ruby, and of course, as you say, the quality that you've got there is just amazing. Now, you're very kindly, I know you said you got been requested to make this bracelet through Facebook, so we're going to show how to make the rose bracelet, or bangle, however you wish to know it, really, to be fair, in this show. Now, you've used it with the rondelles.
I have.
Could you use it with the pearls as well, or is the rondelle shape perfect for what you've done?
Next bracelet along is a variation on the eyelash or eyelid design, which is made with the pearls. It's I designed that setting to work specifically with pearls because it protects them. So it was really easy to sort of switch between one gem and another.
Oh, I love that. So you get all of them anyway, so you don't have to make a choice if you're watching this and thinking, oh, which one do I get, which one do I use? You can make all of these. Now, all of these have actually already had their pictures taken. I know. They've been off to the little filming studio and they've had their photo shoot. And they will be on our Facebook page, Jewellery Maker Facebook page UK. Please do have a look for that, but it's not up yet, because bear in mind the people who take the pictures are actually on the show just now. They're working behind the cameras, behind the scenes, so you need to give them a wee bit of time to put it up there. Just to let you know, I only have 30 kits left now. It's super, super popular, and that's without seeing a demonstration. So please bear in mind, a lot of people, as soon as they see a demonstration, as soon as they know what they can do with it, will then decide to check it out. And please remember, if it's in your basket, I know a lot of the time we will maybe wait till the show's over at 9 o'clock and then think, oh, I'll check out my baskets now. However, when it's something like this that's going to sell out, if you check it out, it's not going to change your post and packaging, so do bear that in mind. You have got the option. A wee message in from Lena. Hiya. I'm going to have to read it this week because it's not come up here. You have said, Gem, amazing as always. Glad I managed to just tune in. Oh, brilliant. Just in time. Wonderful.
Thank you so much.
Should we get it started then, Jem? What do we need to do?
Absolutely.
What do we need? Because you've got 4 reels of wire, 4 different gauges.
Indeed,
what
we're going to use 3 of them in this, which is all good fun. To start off, to make the frame, and this is an easy access bangle, so it can be worn by people with limitations. I have a client in a town not far from me who has one arm, and I make jewellery for her that she is accessible to sort of get on and off. So it's a nice one. It's for everybody. Yeah. So to start off, to make the frame, you would need around about 30 inches of the 1mm wire. Okay. I say about 30 inches because we're looking to use around about 4 times the length of the finished article. You will get some offcuts, always save them. Okay. To begin with, what we're going to do is to create the opening end of the bangle, which is just here, so it's a bit like a triangle. I'm going to replicate that, and you want to pop that in the centre of your, I'm using a much shorter piece here for demonstration purposes, but 30 inches of the 0.1. So I'm going to pop that between the pliers.
Oh, sorry, 1mm.
Not 0.1.
Yeah, we always want to put a point in, don't we?
I was so used to putting points in. Yeah. Sorry about that, the 1mm. Yep. So just start off by making your triangular shape, and that turns ever so easily. A bit like an extended triangle, and then just put a little bit of a kick this way. So all I've done there is popped my pliers in and just sort of opened that up. Now I'm going to flip the design over and switch to my round pliers, although I think probably I'm going to use my fingers to do this, if that's okay. Do you want a blackboard underneath, or are you happy with white?
No, we're good.
Okay, so I'm starting off with the strand that's coming up, and I'm just going to put my thumb in and generate a bit of an eye shape. And then I'm going to use my finger to go the other way to generate another eye shape. Now, if you want to do this with your pliers, you can. I tend to like it quite organically. So once we've come up on this side, this wire is going over the top, so that's where I'm going to start. bring it down and repeat. And then I'm going to feed this wire so it sits on top. This is the wire that's coming down. Put my finger in and just generate another eye. Now you would need to do that for the distance that you want to have your bracelet made to be.
Okay.
If you follow the logic there. So I would say around about 8 inches probably.
So will I count how many you did? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 eyes, and then would that be 11 because that has the rows?
Absolutely,
So
but it does
roughly
depend
11.
how big you do your sort of apertures there. So the next thing that you would do when you get to the that's convenient, isn't it?
It's almost like you knew the size of my wrist.
Funny that. When we get to the far end, we want to make a hook design, and to do that, if you imagine that we have made as many apertures as you want, I will say it works much better if you make an odd number, because then you can use the central one to create the rows. So let's say, for instance, that we have done our 11 spaces. We've got to the far end. I'm going to grip my final aperture and then create this quite sharp bend coming this way with either of the wires, whichever makes you happy. And then this one, I'm just going to use my thumb to make that straight, turn it back around until that comes back. You can straighten that up as you desire, and then just snip off the excess, because we're going to wrap around that using the wire that we have, coming from the last of our apertures. So this literally just spins around a few times. So if I whiz that round, what you end up with, you can trim off or you can make a coil. I think I made coils on my studio sample. So if you imagine that we have our 11 apertures, we've got one end and the other end, and we'll get back to those in a little while. The next thing we're going to do is suspend our gemstones in. This is using the 0.4mm gold colour wire. It's a very simple design. Starting at either end, whichever one you want to hold up with, we're going to spin around, having stranded on our, in the studio sample case, 10 emeralds. I'm going to wrap around just where we've made the little wrap around the end piece with the 0.4mm after we've threaded on our emeralds. Now you can tidy that up obviously and hide it with swirly bits a bit later on.
Just to let you know, I had a message from Mandy. If you saw my face, I actually did a back. I think I lost the message but I'm not very good with these computery technology things, the pad eye, yeah. But I managed to find the other arrow went the other way, it took me back. And Mandy sent us a wee message from Liverpool to say, how could I say no to that unreal price, especially when there's a 10-carat solitaire synthetic ruby on Tinterweb for £238.80. Apparently, I'm not saying that, that's what Mandy's research, but lovely to hear that.
Wow.
It's not a direct comparison because ours is the synthetic, so it's not.
Another nature's own.
Yeah.
So once we have secured our 0.4 around the end of our frame, we're going to offer in our first emerald. Just allow it to sit quite naturally in the centre of the frame, and then we're going to, you see there's a nexus here, we're going to wrap around that a couple of times. I've gone 4 times, and then repeat until you get to the end of your frame. So if we offer in the second one, just let it sit over the top and then wrap around the nexus. I'm just going to trim off there because this is our very much truncated version of the bangle. Pop that to one side. So you can see that you've got your 11 apertures with the emerald sitting inside, and you've got a triangle at one end and a narrow display at the other. A narrow hook at the other end. Lost the plot then. If I pop this to one side... I'm
still looking up aperture.
Well, I think of it as like little eyes. So I think of them as little eyes, but if I call them little eyes, you'll probably think I'm a bit weird, so I thought...
No, not at all. I was just learning, just reading, researching. I was like, oh, add that to my vocabulary.
Absolutely, and why wouldn't you? Okay, so this is what your bangle would look like if you created a piece with 11 apertures, each having an emerald in. We've got a hook on one end and our triangle on the other end. Now I've done half, so I'm going to start at the other end using the 0.8mm wire. I've probably got about 22 inches maybe. We're going to start off by wrapping this around the end that hasn't been worked on, so you'll need to do this from either end.
Okay.
And what we're going to do is put a little eyelid on 5 times.
Okay.
So if I spin this around a couple of times just to secure it, again, if you want to fancy that up with a little coil later on instead of snipping it off, please do so. a lot of designers will use a little coil just to hide the mechanics of things, and I think it's a really neat idea because it also protects your ends of wire from sort of getting interrupted in things. Okay, so if I just pop that over the other way. This is a very organic and simple design to work with. So my 0.8 wire has wrapped around the frame and it's coming up. I just want to lay it so that it sits a little bit like an eyelid around one side of the emerald. This offers a little bit of protection. And once we've got that sitting how we want it to, in a bit of a semicircle, what I'm going to do is spin that around the nexus where we suspended our wire. Now it's up to you how many times you go around. You can go around just 1.5 times, but what I would say is you come up in the opposite direction. I'm going to show you there. Our eyelid has come over the top, gone around, and now the wire has come down this side. So we want it to go around again, so 1 and 2, and it very, very naturally forms to sit around the emerald here. There we go. So I'm just going to do that 1, 2, opposite side, and you can see how beautifully malleable the 0.8 wire is. It's absolutely perfect for this kind of job. So we've come over, under, over. So spin around once, twice. We're coming under here, and all I've done is I've popped my finger in here to generate that very organic swirl over the top and around. So what we have now is our almost completed bangle with 5 eyelids coming one side, 5 eyelids coming in from the other side, and we've got an excess of our 0.8 wire. So what we can do, if you don't want to have your secret emerald inside, you don't have to. I think in the studio sample I didn't put a secret emerald in, it's just a blank space that I've wrapped a bit of wire around.
So you would just need to decide how many emeralds you got, what you want to do, if you want to have one or not, and then you could use that without if you wished. So you just count along as you see it, as you're adding them, and just not add one in one middle bit. Is that
exactly. Right? Whenever you get to the central of your odd number apertures, you can leave it blank if you want to, but I thought it'd be kind of cute to have a secret emerald in there. So you could have 10 emeralds, 5 either side, you get to the middle and it's empty, or in this case there's an emerald.
Surprise!
So what we want to do is wrap a little bit further with our 0.8 wires until we get them to meet almost in the middle. So I'm just spinning around, not very neatly, quite an organic design. It's almost like a Y-cone design that's building up there, which makes it nice and strong. I'm going to do the exact same thing on the other side. If this wire would like to not attack me, that would be awesome.
Just to let you know, sorry, don't mean to interrupt, we only have, was it 10 left? 10 kits left, so you will need to check that out. We'll need to move on in just a wee moment. We've got under £10 coming up for you as well. Are we able to talk through this wee bit?
Yep, this is the bit that we want to get on with rather quickly. So we've got 2 wires that have joined in the middle. What I'm going to do is ensure that one goes one way, one goes the other way, and hold it down with my thumb. Give your wire a little bit of a warm, because it does work better if it's warm. And then I'm going to support with my thumb and pull the front wire so that it sits all the way around, press down with the thumb, and it comes past. So I've done one complete circle underneath. Now I'm going to take my other wire and bring that around, do exactly the same thing. It's going underneath the wire that is static. So the one that moves goes underneath and you swap. So we've done north, all the way round. Now we're going to do south, all the way round and underneath. And you just keep building. So it doesn't really matter if you do 1.5 turns one way. It's quite an organic design. Just keep on going. The wire that moves goes underneath. The wire that stays still sits out on top, as it were.
Oh, brilliant.
To make the rose appear, just keep pressing it flat with your thumb. If you struggle to do that, you can use nylon jaw pliers.
Okay.
And you can also speed it up a little bit if you want to by rotating once or twice all the way round. When you get to the end, because I'm sensing time is running away with us, to finish off, obviously you can make it much, much bigger than that. All you would need to do is wrap around this little Y-cone style frame that we made. So if I just show you one side very, very briefly, using my fingers until you get to the end, and then hide your end in the design. There's plenty of spaces, little nooks and crannies that you can make that safe so that it doesn't catch on anything.
So you would just tuck it in somewhere.
Tuck it away, and there's your little rose in the middle.
Jim, thank you so much. That's gorgeous. And that colour of wire, that shows off that colour of wire really, really well, that rose design.
It does, and this wire is so beautifully behaved.
It is, isn't it? I'll need to give it a go because I'm not so good with wire, so I love it. I'm just practicing. Love it. Thank you so, so much.
Thank you.
We have under £10 for you. Under £10 for a whole half hour. Well, 24 minutes. We'll bring you in as much as we possibly can. All promised to be under £10 though, which is very naughty. Abalone is coming up near 8 o'clock, about 7:45. I'll do that for you. I've got Tahitian pearls in the 8 o'clock hour. I also have accessories coming up for you in that hour, and I also have these fantastic pots. But I'm going to start off with some bead boxes. Not a beat box, but a bead box. Let's get it on. Oh, so it opens down the way. That's unusual. Usually you would open up and down. Maybe makes it a wee bit easier. So it's got the hanger on there. You call it a hanger, I call it a hanger. For you to hang it up if you wish. So of course you might have wee hooks in the house, or of course you could turn it around that way and have it flush to the wall. I've already opened that, but it opens down the way, which as you saw, surprised me. Usually I would expect it to go up the way, which I think is easier because you can put a wee bit of force going down a little bit easier than you're trying to. I always find I catch my nails trying to pull things up the way, but going down is much easier. You can use the whole surface of your thumb to do that. So you've got, oh, it overlaps quite a bit as well actually. It means nothing's going to fall out. You've got actually a ridge all the way around, which is quite handy if you've got some gemstones in there. We've got some new viewers tonight and some new customers tonight, which is lovely. So welcome to Jewellery Maker. Thank you for joining us. Maybe you're a regular, it's your first time you decided to purchase. Thank you for getting involved. Hopefully you will love your treats. You'll get 30 days to make your mind up on anything. This is a fabulous, fabulous treat. You can take all the spacers out if you wish. Sometimes in boxes you can't take all of them out, you can only take a bit of them out, whereas this comes out completely, so you can have the full size of the box, the 16 by 11 by 5.5 centimetres if you wish, or you've got all the spacers to fit in depending on what it is you're putting in your box, or dividers as you wish to call them. £3.50. I didn't expect it to be an add to order as the first deal of our under £10 treat, but it is. Anything under £5 is an add to your order treat, and it's here. Now that's not lining up, so it must mean I have to turn it around the other way. So if you've ever found, they all sit specifically. So if you turn it around, if it doesn't go in first time, if it doesn't feel natural, just turn it around. Turn around every now and then. Do treat yourself. Lots and lots of you getting involved as quickly as you possibly can. But at this price point, these are not going to be here for very long at all. The middle divider is slightly bigger, so if you're thinking, why is it not fitting in? The two end dividers have a curve on them. I don't know if you can see that, and there the middle one doesn't. So that one's slightly wider than those two. So if you think, oh, there's a bigger gap there, it's not going to fit. It's simply because this one is slightly bigger. There you go. Brilliant. Do check it out as soon as you can. Lots and lots of you in. Loads of multi-purchases on this one. If there's anything that you're looking at and you're thinking, oh, I quite fancy that, with the box, with the storage boxes at £3.50, gosh, you can pay so much for boxes these days, plastic boxes in the high street and different places. It just depends what you want to have it for. Many of you want to get it to separate your treats. It'd be brilliant if you're getting a couple of different findings and you want to put them in separate boxes or separate compartments in the box, in the one box. It's brilliant if you want to do your storage. I don't know if you're about me, but a bit like me, but I'll buy lots and lots of treats and then I'll have them all in one big box, and the big box doesn't fit anywhere. I only live in an apartment. I've not got a big house that I can stash it anywhere, so everything is currently either under my bed or it's out and I'm working with it. So yeah, I've got one of these beds that lift up, although the power thing doesn't work anymore, so I have to get someone else to hold it so it doesn't fall down on me. Either way, I've got all my gemstones and I try and separate them into the ones that I'm using a bit more currently. I'll have in a wee box that I have out, and the rest are all under the bed. So you all know where I keep all my gemstone treats. So if you ever come to visit, I'll know if you're hanging out in my bedroom what you're after. You're looking for all my gemstones under my bed, I know. Right, I'll probably, to be fair, if I've got visitors, I always bring the box out to show everybody everything I've got. I'm such a geek. Right. And these are my friends who are not even interested in gemstones. I make them interested. Turquoise nuggets. Reconstituted. Lovely. But no. Totally unnatural. Nuggety goodness. Oh, I think we all need our nuggety goodness for the day, don't you? I do. I need some nuggety goodness. I've not had any today. These are my nuggets for the day. Totally genuine. December's birthstone. all yours for, well, it's got to be under £10. 75 carats, 5x1 to 11 by 1 millimetre, 26 centimetres for you. Totally genuine turquoise, all the way from the US of A. They are graduated, as you can see. They are guaranteed somehow, I don't know how, but for totally genuine turquoise, most people intend to pay, what, 40, 50, 60 pounds for turquoise pieces of jewellery, minimum. That's where they start. You don't really get turquoise under £30 anywhere, do you? Well, let's just go under £5, go under £10 to £5 and 90 pence, not under £5, sorry, I meant under £10 to £5 and 95 pence, forgive me. I think we've got a good enough deal there. £5 and 95 pence, what do you think? SHRU 16, there's your code, and join us for turquoise. Turquoise is a colour that always makes me think of summertime, always makes me think of holidays. Then when you start to put it with a little bit of gold and smoky quartz, starts to be a little bit evening time. Oh yes, a little bit into the winter Christmas party season. You got your turquoise, a gem of December, sorry, with your zircon and your tanzanite. Pop it with some gold beads, pop it with some chocolate smoky quartz, and you have such an evening gem. Oh, it can completely change just by the gemstones that you put it with, from a exotic tropical holiday strand to an evening ball gown strand, and with it being nuggets as well. I think that would be a beaut of a treat to be able to have that with some of your high-end smoky quartz, some of your, sorry I keep taking that in and putting it out, I can't decide, your spacer beads in there as well. We've done the spacer beads, however there may be some left, I don't know. The code on them was QSPO51. They went to £12.95 and then we dropped them to £7.95 because we're having a good day. Why not? You can add those to your order, you can start out, but turquoise, 10, and bearing in mind we've got totally natural round turquoise coming up as well, so you can have the rounds with the nuggets. That would be quite nice, wouldn't it? And then a few beads. Oh, loads of options tonight. With the prices we're doing tonight, it would be so easy, and this would work magnificently. These are new to me. Have a look at these coins. Coins of pearls. They are our last treat of the night. It'll be 8, well I say that, it depends how quickly they go. There's only 185 in stock and they're going super, super low. I think they'd be lovely together. Lots and lots of choices for you today. Maybe you can add to orders you've already opened, or you could start some. But turquoise for £5.95. Just even to try turquoise, just to say you own it. How lovely would that be? Just to say I have turquoise. They're so big as well. Oh, I like it with organza bags. Oh no, I have to say, I'm gonna say it, and you're probably not gonna love me for it, but Valentine's Day gift bags. Well, you have to say it. A lot of people love and loathe that. To be fair, I love it because it's red and it's gorgeous and it will go all year round. But if you are somebody who sells, I imagine if you sell your jewellery, you might come into an occasion over the Valentine's February period where people want red gift bags, or they want it gift wrapped, and by putting it in a red gift bag, you're not having to do anything extra fancy. All you need to do is pop it in a bag. I think, well, I don't know about you, but I used to work in a department store, and this is going to sound ridiculous, and no disrespect to it, did happen to be more men than ladies, but ladies did do it too. A lot of them would only buy something if it was going to be gift wrapped. Now, it wasn't great for me because I was brilliant at gift wrapping, apparently, said all my colleagues. And I was up the back gift wrapping all day, and it was on a commission basis. So every time you sold something, you would get like I don't know, 25p or something, or a pound or whatever it would be per treat. So they were getting all these sales, and I was up the back for about a whole hour just gift wrapping. And that took me like 4 days. I was just gift wrapping everybody's presents. But people wanted to buy because it was gift wrapped. And for me, something like this, a lot of people would, a lot of people in the industry call it an add to your order, or not an add to your order, sorry, like an upsale. So say for example you go for a massage and they massage you with a lovely smelling oil, and then they say, oh, and that's available, this is the one we used, and that's the smell, if you want it you can get it. That's technically classed as what's known as an upsell. So you're selling the massage, you have the massage, and then if you want to get anything extra, they're add-ons to the price of what you've got. Does that make sense? So it's like when you go buy shoes and then they try and offer, I don't mean try and, but then they'll offer lots of different sort of extras. Like if it's suede shoes, they might offer a nubucker, or they might do shoe care, or they might put them in one of these boxes that makes them waterproof, whatever it might be. So it's a little add-on, a little extra. So for me, if you can make money from a little extra treat, and it's not doing anybody any harm, it's not, you're doing them a service, they want to get a gift bag, 25 gift bags at £4.95, 19 pence each. So say you charge 25 pence for a gift bag for the small ones. I mean, that in itself is you making money. If you charged, oh, I don't know, maybe a £1 for the big one, or I mean, I'm not saying you have to charge these prices. I'm not saying you have to charge at all. Love gift bags to make your jewellery, and 19 pence a piece of jewellery. Sorry, 19 pence for a gift bag to show the quality of the jewellery that you're making or offering. Even if it's just a gift to your friend, at 19 pence for £5, we just need to treat ourselves, don't we? The bags come in varying sizes. They start off at, oh, can I just get the info back a sec? I've got lots and lots of you in there, and I was just seeing all your names coming through. Can you just click it one more time? Thank you. 7 by 9 centimetres for your red in the small, then they go to 10 by 12 centimetres, 12 by 16 centimetres, up to 15 by 20 centimetres, and the top one is a 17 by 23 centimetres. So they start at 7 by 9 and they range all the way up in 5 sizes up to 17 by 23 centimetres. So you've got earrings, rings, charms, bracelets, necklace sizes, whatever you want. But for 19 pence a gift bag, maybe it's because they're red. I'm thinking of Valentine's Day. It doesn't have to be. I think it's just a lovely gift bag for any reason. Or maybe you're having a wedding and you want to have some potpourri, or you want to have some lavender seeds, or you want to do sort of favours that are just going to, sugared almonds, that always tended to be a good one, wasn't it? You went to a wedding and sugar almonds were the ones that were in the gift bag. Whatever it might be. Maybe you just want to have a nice presentation for your gift, for your jewellery, for your gifts. It's up to you. But at £4.95, it is a luxurious colour. A lot of people have a lot of connotations with red and that rich velvet tone, and then you get this burgundy tie, which I think is really quite nice. It's an extra level of luxury for me, the fact that it's that sort of satin style tie. Love those. So add those to your order if you wish. They are available. And it can completely change the price points that you want to charge and I want to offer. Right, next treat was, this looks amazing with these nuggets of turquoise. What a luxury turquoise nuggets. Black spinel. Under £10. What do you think? Oh, look at that. Sheer luxury. It's that faceting, it's that hard, sharp faceting that allows you to get what you can't get in every gemstone. It has to come in on the top end of the Mohs hardness scale to be classed as a gem that you can put a lot of pressure on. Because it's got the same crystal structure as a diamond, it gives you a great solid structure to cut this gemstone. The more pressure you put on a gemstone when you cut it can do lots of different things. However, when you do it on a hard gemstone like this that possesses luster, you can then get a vitreous luster, which is very, very reminiscent to that of a diamond. So 9 by 6 millimetre to 16 by 10 millimetre. It's a 12 centimetre strand, and it is a previous deal of the day. Now with 93 in stock and 160 carats of totally genuine spinel. Are you ready? £9.95. Now that is pushing it. To get black spinel under £10 is very, very difficult. But when you get this carat weight and you get this luxury and you get size, many of us know what we want to do when it comes to our pear shape, this top drilled. They're not too high in their top drilled, so it doesn't make it too difficult to do a wee briolette wrap. If you're sort of confused by what I'm saying, if you're new to Jewellery Maker, we have a free DVD, we have a free magazine, we have a free how-to with Jewellery Maker on any first order. And if you're a regular viewer and you're thinking, actually I can't remember where mine is, or I want a new one, or just let the contact centre know it's free, we'll post it out to you. Maybe you want to get your friend into jewellery making. How lovely would that be as a gift? Give them a strand of gemstones, the free DVD, the free magazine. That's not going to cost you anything extra. Add to your order at £2.95 or start an order, whichever is more convenient for you, depending on what you've done today or what you're not doing. Maybe you're thinking, actually I'm going to join in later on when the abalone comes on, or I want to make sure that I'm going to get the pearls or the turquoise, or maybe I want to get the flip boxes which are coming up next. the accessories section we've got coming up in the 7 o'clock hour. I've got so much for you tonight. It really is a storming night. You're really, really busy. And at £9.95 for black spinel of that carat weight and that luxury, you can tell the quality, can't you? You don't even need to sort of squint your eyes. It's 100% there. You can see it. Lots of guest designers coming through as well, which is lovely to see. Carol's in, Eva's in, Anne's in, Chris, Susan, Wendy, collectors in Lanarkshire, Lancashire, Jackie's in, Greater Manchester, Hilda's in Surrey, multi-purchases coming through. Nobody wants to miss out on black spinel when it's as affordable as this. Normally we struggle to get the micro-faceted black spinel under £25. To get this for 10, no way. I mean, from a distance, the impact that you can get, or that you can create, should I say. Imagine just taking 2 of them off and having those in a little bit of long chain as a drop earring. There was some jewellery made from this in the deal of the day just when this was first launched, and it's on our Facebook page. Go to or Jewellery Maker UK Facebook page and you'll see. And you'll be able to have a look at that. But the luster that they possess, and it looks lovely with your sort of leopard prints, with your chocolates, and with your browns, with your creams. Black and cream is a lovely combination. I've started wearing that more and more often, actually. I quite like it. And to wear that maybe with some cream pearls, champagne pearls you might have. The champagne wire we just had in that kit that's almost sold out, if not already sold out, with the emeralds. Imagine black spinel and emeralds, black pearls, black spinel and pearls, maybe with the ruby. Maybe you want to have some of these clustered around. There's so many options. There are lots and lots of treats tonight. However, for this, you will need to check it out as soon as you can because they are about to go. Lots and lots of you getting involved. Thank you very much out in California. Well done to you and congratulations. Right, should we do the flip boxes? I've already opened them. There are only 54 in stock, so please bear that in mind. They're the flip top boxes. Let me show you this quickly, just because it tells you the sizes. I've taken this off the top of the boxes and then I'll show you the boxes individually as well. I've already filled them with some seed beads from earlier because I'm naughty that way, aren't I? So there we go. Flip top box. So you get the 7 by 16 by 1, and then you get the 17. Oh no, well, I don't know. You get 20 of them, and there's the size. It's hard reading it upside down and back to front, which I don't actually have to do because I could look at the TV. 7 of the 16 inches. 16 inch by 1 inch. Well, you get 20 of them. Supplies! Maybe they were going through the sizes of the lids and the sizes of the boxes. I don't know. Either way, there were the size. If you can work them out, well done to you. So these are your boxes. You're going to get 20 of them. And I only have 54 of these in stock. And you get the lids to go with all of them. And they're the flip boxes. And then there's an example. Oops, sorry. There's an example of what you could do with them. We had the seed beads earlier. If you want to get the seed beads, they are code QSPO51 if there's any left. And they went from £12.95 to £7.95. Lots and lots of these gone already. Brenda's got 3, Cambridgeshire, Wendy's got 2. I've got Denise in Greater London getting them soon, Cambridgeshire straight into £5.95. And you get your flip top boxes, you get all the lids, you get 20 boxes. Brilliant. I saw Sarah Elvin with them the other week, or maybe not the exact ones, but something similar. And she literally just flipped it open and then just shook out a few beads and then flipped it shut. And I was like, I want those in my life for all my seed beads. They're so cool. I want to be that organised in life. I want to have 20 of them. There's lots there, even if all 600 don't fit in the one pot, which they don't actually. You have a couple. You might want to write on the pots with what's in them. You might want to put a wee note in them, or you might want to write on the surface of them what's in them so you don't forget, like gold plated or gold coloured or silver plated, whatever you might do. You look like you've got an idea, Gem.
You know the little silver tags that you get with your gems,
yeah,
that are sort of glued onto the front of the bag? I tend to use a sticky tape and attach those to the front of a box.
Oh, that's a good call.
If you're storing smaller gemstones, and then you know exactly what your reorder code is. And if you lose the details for the actual gems, then you can always check up online real quick and see what they are, the dimensions, and all of the associated details.
That's brilliant. I love that plan. Can I just say, I've looked on the back of this, and I wanted this the other day, and I'm going to ask if we can get this. The Bead Tube Tower 2. Look at this. Look at this Bead Tube Tower 2. You would need to get quite a lot of these. How cool would the Bead Tube Tower 2 be? Drop us a message if you want us to get more tubes. And if you want us to get more tubes, then maybe we could look into the Bead Tube Tower 2.
Sounds like a movie name.
It's awesome, isn't it? Awesome treats, £5.95. That is a price point that you do not want to miss. So you don't get the beads, although you can get the beads because they were on earlier. The code on them, as I said, were QSPO 51, and they're gold-plated brass seed beads, 600 of them at 3mm, and they went to £7.95. Add that all together, you're not even really looking at £15, are you? And you've got pots and you've got seed beads. Love it! Lots and lots of checking out. Do check it out as quickly as you can before they sell out, because they will sell out because they're awesome. It's not shell time already, is it? Abalone shell time! Oh, not yet. Not that shell. Not that shell. All right, all right. Oops. Do you fancy some Hazy Violet? I like that name. I feel like I'm looking back at the Primo clay. They all had their fancy names, didn't they? Hazy Violet. Oh, they're heavy. My gosh, they're really heavy. It's funny, I said this the other week actually. I was looking to buy something, I think it was a lamp. I was looking at it with my mum, and the lady next to us picked it up and went, oh, it's really heavy. Oh, that's going to be expensive. I thought, that's funny, isn't it, that we really wait to cost? And these are really heavy, but I don't think we're going to be looking at a high cost on them. I love these. These would go perfect for anyone who got last night's lilac pearls. Wouldn't they look fab together? KUPO 39. Hazy Violet. Oh. Oh! Sorry. Under £10, £7.95, 14mm round. I don't really have 14mm round Hazy Violet of anything. What can I give you as an alternative? With the luster, with the shine, with the smooth surface, with the round and the 14mm and a price point. I can't really offer you anything else. So on that note, could we? Should we? Yeah, let's go. Let's go. That's what I kept shouting when I was going up Ben Lomond, the mountain, on Saturday. I was getting so tired, I went up the steep way and I kept going, let's go. Add to your order price, £4.95. Let's go. Treat yourself as and when you're ready. 0800 644 655. Is that a let's go price?
That really is a let's go price.
Let's go. Let's do this. There's 600 available. There are plenty, so knock yourself out, no literally, but treat yourself when you're ready. £4.95. Boom, boom, shake, shake the room. 14mm round. It is Treat Yourself Tuesday. If ever there was a day to treat yourself, a Tuesday or a Thursday, and I'm not on Thursday, so it means you need to do it today. I need to be watching you. I need to see Treat Yourself Tuesday, and I'm not here on Friday. That's maybe a good thing for you, maybe a bad thing. Either way, I'm putting all my deals in tonight and on Saturday night and Sunday. I'm a little bit of a rebel, aren't I? Rebel with cause. £4.95. Love it. Can I try these on? Because I'm really quite excited about these. I don't know what I want to put with them. I think I might want to put a big abalone in the middle. Just because I can. Imagine these. And then I just had a big abalone. Whoo! Hello, how you doing? How beautiful is that? Doesn't it pick out all the lovely hazy violets in the abalone?
One of the many beauties of abalone.
And I have 3 coming up. Oh, that is an add to order at £4.95 for 14mm. I can't think of anything else I can give you in 14mm round with that luxury, with that smooth finish, and with it be a hazy violet. It's lush. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. What's that? 39. 29. 29. Got excited there, sorry. 29. So if you had a £1 each and just made them into pendants, they're only 17p if we work it out that way. So you make profit on every one, and in all fairness, for £1 you would spend more than £1 on a beautiful pendant of that quality.
You would, and because they're shell pearls, you can have them as handbag charms as well, because they're quite substantial, quite safe, aren't they, to sort of jangle around.
Well, at 17p, you've got another 28 to replace it with. I'm thinking as well, keyring charm. Love those, enjoy those, treat yourself. Accessories coming up after the break. If you don't know what they are, you're just going to have to keep watching. Abalone coming up. We've got the pendant charm holders coming up. We've got so many treats. Not to forget totally natural Tahitian pearls coming up in the 8 o'clock hour, plus much, much more. Add your orders, totally natural turquoises. You don't want to go anywhere at sea. Oh, and of course, in fact, you'll just have to wait. Tell you in a sec.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker, Ivy House, Henley Road, Outhill, Studley, B807DU. Get making and good luck.
Do you want to tell everyone about the great purchase you've made from Jewellery Maker? Do you want to shout about the great service you've received? Then why not download the Jewellery Maker's Viewer's Voice app, available for iPhone or Android, and record a video that could be played on Jewellery Maker. Simply search Jewellery Maker Viewer's Voice in the Apple App Store or the Google Play Store and download our Viewer's Voice app straight to your phone or tablet. You can record as many videos as you like and send them straight to us here at Jewellery Maker. All you have to do is then carry on watching us as usual and wait for your video to be played. Download the JM Viewer's Voice app and you could be the next face we see here on Jewellery Maker.
I started making jewellery about 4 years ago. A friend of mine asked me to go to a class with her, and I love arts and crafts, so I thought, great, that would be lovely. Went along and we did lots of the basic jewellery, such as learning just to attach a clasp. We did a stretchy bracelet, a Byzantine chainmail bracelet, beady beads, all those sort of things. I found out about Jewellery Maker at the classes that I went to. The lady there was very good. She gave us a lot of her suppliers that she used, and she also mentioned Jewellery Maker. So I started watching that and got hooked, and just every day it's on in my home. If I'm doing anything at all, it's always on in the background. I love the Jewellery Maker channel because it's a one-stop shop. You can get virtually anything you need from there. It's good quality products. I think the most important thing would be to say, don't be put off by Carol singing. Just turn the sound down slightly.
Oh, I have so many treats for you. If you've just tuned in, I'm Ali. Boy, oh boy, what a night. I can't believe I've only got 1 hour and 56 minutes left. It's 6.5, sorry. It's a busy, busy night. It's lovely to see you, Mally Defoy. I've got Jim Hawkes with me tonight. Jim, are you having fun over there?
I'm having a great time, thank you very much.
You've got lots of treats to play with, haven't you?
I've had some incredible challenge treats tonight. Absolutely beautiful. Yep.
Do
Happy
you
bunny.
like having a challenge on the Late Show? Because we've kind of, usually we have the kits, but we've gone to sort of one kit of a night to give you a chance to do a challenge as well. Do you like that?
Absolutely love it.
Yeah.
You think on the spot, and I've actually, believe it or not worked with half-jewelled pearls before, and certainly not of this calibre.
Tahitian.
So, real proper challenge in the true sense of the word.
Yeah.
So I hope you like it.
Oh my gosh, I don't think you even need to worry about hoping. I absolutely adore them. What Jem has made will want the Tahitian pearls more than you wanted them already, and that would be difficult because they are amazing. Should we get started with some studs? Now this is an accessories sort of hour with the abalones in it as well. Lots and lots of treats for you though, so don't when you think, oh, I'm not after accessories, it's not for me. The findings accessories is a lovely mix actually. It's a great hour for us, this one. And then the last hour I'll be bringing you those Tahitian pearls as well as other pearls as well. So these are coming out. What's amazing about these is they're all the look of what you look for in a cabochon, flat on one side and dome shaped on the other. cabochon abalones. How unusual is that?
That's exciting.
Isn't it?
Yep.
You're going to have to wait about 40 minutes till we do those. Regular viewers remember, or anyone who's watching earlier tonight heard me say that I had two favourite kits. Previously was an abalone kit, and then tonight made it a tiebreaker with the emeralds and the pearls and the ruby. These were the shells that were in that kit.
Oh, okay.
They were halved, and if my memory serves me correctly, I think it was with Sarah Elvin and another guest designer, because I've had those in two kits. And they were glued, and they were, oh my gosh, you're going to love them. They're amazing. Coming up in this video. Should we start off with some studs, did you say? Let's get it on. Sterling silver studs. How much does a pair of sterling silver studs set us back? Depends who's offering them, I guess. It depends where you're shopping. If you were shopping in the airport in Dubai, it might be a different price point to what you might be paying if you were shopping in your local jewellers, compared to what you might be paying if you're shopping online. Might all be the same sterling silver. Just giving them a wee wipe. Forgive me, it's because I've had my little paws on them and left my paw prints. I'll add some more in there for you as well. So you get butterfly backings and you get the studs. The studs have a post on the back of them, and they are 9 by 7 millimeter. Now that includes the drop that you can see there. So whether you want to stamp them, whether you just want to have them like that. In fact, I'm going to put that one in my ear so you can see. Can someone please remind me to take it out my ear? Because the other morning I woke up with a half bow, well, a bow stud in one ear. And I was like, what's in my ear? What's that? And I'd left one of the studs in my ear. Yeah, so sorry about that, guys. So you get 3 pairs. And they all have butterfly backings, and they're all 95 sterling silver. You can stamp on them, or you could just have them on their own. It takes me a wee while to put them in, because as we established the other week, when I got my ears pierced, they were pierced squint, I believe. Diagonally down the way, and I think there's 2 holes in that one ear. It's only meant to be one, but I don't know what's going on. So it takes me about half an hour to get it in. But it is in now. 9 by 7 mil, as I said, for the size. They all come with the butterfly backing. The backing is very secure. I don't know about you, but the other day I got really excited because we did just butterfly backings, because I always feel they're super secure. And you're going to laugh at me, but even with shepherd hook earrings, I put on a backing. I don't know whether it's because I've got long hair, or because I brush it, or I flick my hair to take jumpers off. I always lose backings to earrings all the time. What's great about these is they've got a security that you put them on and then you have to push them. You might think, isn't that what you do with most butterfly backings? But they actually have a little groove, and they go onto the groove, and then you push them on. So even if they were loose, you still have that little groove that you have to pull them off. It's not hard, you're not yanking at your ear, but it does make sure that you're less likely to lose the butterfly backings. And when they're sterling silver, you don't really want them going anywhere. It was like when I was a child and my dad very, very kindly went on a trip. The trip, oh my gosh, I was going to say my dad bought me earrings back and I lost the backing and I thought I could never wear them again. Didn't realise you could just get backings from other earrings. £6.95. I was a very young child at this time. Well, I wasn't that young actually. I wouldn't get my ears pierced till I was like 12. £6.95. I just wasn't very aware. £6.95. These are 925 sterling silver. Would you stamp on them?
Yeah, absolutely. You can support them and pop them into a vise. I tend to use that expanded foam, very thin. It's a bit like paper that you sometimes get in packaging. Just pop that around the post on the vise. Make sure that it's nice and secure. Support it with my fingers, and then yeah, you absolutely can. But you can also just use a texturing hammer, which is nice. Or you can even use a file to take some of the surface and then pop nail varnish or resin so that it sits and it sort of does a dome on top by itself. Certain resins will have a propensity to dome.
Doming resin.
That's the one to use.
Yeah, we do that.
So you could have even sort of a combination of all of those things. You could use a stamp with a letter or pictorial if you have one.
The baby pics, the baby feet we're doing.
Yeah,
we've not got them yet, but we're doing baby feet.
Looking forward to those. We want bunny and puppy paws as well. That would be awesome.
Little paws.
Then you can put your alcohol ink to give it a colour, and then pop a dome of resin over the top, and you've got something completely unique that's still sterling silver, very high fashion. Lots of options.
I like that. And then obviously you've got the drop there that you can add to gemstone wise if you want to match the resin or to not match the, or whatever you want to do. So many options, so many thoughts. But at £6.95, can we get 1 pair of sterling silver studs anywhere for that price point? Do we need to look anywhere else? I think you should. I think you should have a look elsewhere, then see what price you can pay, and then make your mind up. There's nothing to say you can't use that as a base to glue a half gemstone on.
One of the first pieces of commissioned jewellery I did was a little 8mm malachite dome on something very similar to this, and I just snipped the hoop off, filed it, and then popped the malachite on. So yeah, absolutely, you've got that as an option as well. Again, if you just score the surface of the silver, it gives the glue something to bite into.
And attach. Exact same as when you paint skirting boards, which is what I've been doing recently.
Would you like to come and do mine?
Oh, ask me after I've finished. Enjoy those. I'm going to take it out right now so I don't forget, and I'm putting it next to it so it doesn't get mixed up. Done. I'm not going to wake up with it. Not that it was a bad thing to wake up with it. I was quite chuffed, but then I was thinking, oh my gosh, I'm going to get in trouble. Don't worry. Abalone. Abalone. I'll show you these while I pick them up. You can watch me pick them up all you want, but I do have the abalone in my hand if you want to look at that as well. Half an hour.
That's true multitasking, that.
Thanks, Jim. If only I hadn't spilled them in the first place. Super excited about these. No, battery vacuums are rubbish. I've got one, you can have it. Sorry. I've got one of these. I've got a battery one, and literally you're supposed to charge it and then take it down. By the time I've charged it, taking it down to the car, going to put it on, it stops. So I have one I can bring in and you can have it. They were thinking I could not hoover it up as in, but maybe put tights in it and then hoover it and then catch them. That's what I had to do with my sapphires when I dropped my pink sapphires in the car. As you do. I was jewellery making in the car on the way to a ball, and I jewellery made myself a hair thing with pink sapphires and amethyst.
Could I just clarify that you were a passenger?
I was a passenger, of course.
Just checking.
As if I would drive myself to a ball, Jim. Come on.
Like this on the steering wheel.
No. No, I get driven to balls. I was a passenger. I was actually a passenger. Black plated twisted jump rings. I love these. Super excited about these. When do we get black plated findings? We struggle to get them, and when we do, I don't mean to be negative, but we don't get very many exciting designs, do we? Traditionally, with black findings, it just tends to be like the basics. Now we're branching out, which I love. Love how we cheeky branch out. So these are the copper twisted. Now we've brought them in varying colours, so maybe you've got the previous metals that we've done, or maybe you've just been looking at those thinking, I like them, but I want something with a little bit of, I don't know, an extra little bit of spice to them. This is almost like you've added a little bit of a kick to your jewellery. You know when somebody comes over with that massive big pepper grinder and puts a little bit of pepper on your food and just gives you that little extra kick. It's the same as everybody else's, but you get an extra kick of pepper. It's like that. It's like an extra kick to your jewellery. No? Just me? Just me then. $7.95. You've got 150 of them. That is plenty to get you started. UBAZ19. However, if you're thinking, actually, I need more than that, I don't, that's not enough for me. These are something I haven't brought to you before. There's 76 of them in stock, super, super popular. And they will not be there for very long. Bearing in mind, we've had lots and lots of treats tonight that you might want to put them with, or you might be thinking, actually, what do I put them with? What would you recommend with the black plating on your copper twist? Bear in mind, it's got sterling silver plating first to give you that base, and then you've got the on top of the copper, and then you've got the black plating on top. What would you put these with gemstone colour wise? Is there anything you would automatically think, or anything?
You can use them with anything, but I'm actually quite excited by the prospect of putting them with the triple metal colours. So you'd have your silver, your gold colour and your rose gold colour, and then throw a couple of those in. It's going to make it really contemporary. But they look amazing with rubies or the red spinel. With white pearls, you're going to get such a beautiful stark contrast between them. You can go quite 1960s, quite Bieber, quite Carnaby Street. Lots of choices, lots of things you can use.
I thought you said Bieber there, like Justin Bieber, and I'm thinking, huh? Justin Bieber? What? But then I realised that's not what you said. That's not right. Even as a jump ring in your chainmail?
Yeah, one of those in the centre of one of those lovely Japanese floral designs is going to really sort of change things up. Gorgeous.
That'd be quite quirky, wouldn't it?
Or if you are new to chainmail, you could just have two side by side coming off an earring finding, interlinked with another two going the other way, interlinked with two going the other way, just hanging down. Very, very simple, chainmail.
Get
It's going to look
fixed.
super effective because you've got that texture in the design.
I like that, and it's quite nautical as well. We're coming into the nautical season where people start to wear their blue and their white and their little striped shoes.
And they dress their children up as it as well.
Aww.
Which is kind of cute.
I don't have any children, but you never know. I wonder what I would dress them up as.
You could maybe suggest Joey might like to wear something nautical.
My bunny rabbit. I think my poor bunny rabbit has already had enough of the fact that he wears a pink lead. Yeah, I know. It was my previous bunnies and she was a girl, so I got it pink. But he looks quite cool in it. He's rocking the pink. Right, next treat.
Well, they say you need to be secure in your masculinity to pull off pink as a bloke. So
Oh, he's
Joey
quite-
the bunny is very secure.
Yeah, he is. Whether he knows it or not. He's rocking the pink. He just likes it because it means he gets to go outside and eat grass. So he's like, sure, whatever. Whatever lets me eat the grass outside, I'm good with.
I don't know, a bunny's colourblind maybe?
I don't know.
Just putting it out there, he probably doesn't care.
Well, you can't really see out his eye, to be fair, at the minute, bless him, so I don't know. He's got a bit of a sore eye.
Oh, love him.
God love him. He's a good one, though. Right, pendant bales. These are so beautiful. These catch my eye whenever I see them. I love. Limited colour vision. Well, he's got limited vision anyway. Blue and green. Oh, and I've given him pink. So we're thinking I've not even got a colour on. Oh. So let me show you these. You get 3 of them. I'm not going to fib here. You genuinely do get 3. I'm not going to say you get 1 when you get 3. You get 3. Well, that one's just gone a bit diagonal because I pushed it right down the tweezers. So they've all got a very sizable bail. Oh, I think that's stuck. I've pushed it down that far. There we go. So, as I say, you get 3 of them. They're all with a post for them to attach. Now, they don't have to be half-drilled gems. I know we appreciate, and that's originally what they were designed for. However, you can do what you want, really. Hold on a minute. So we've got the Tahitian pearl. Oh my gosh!
She nearly swallowed a pearl.
I'm super excited. There's something I need to show you, and I need Jem to let me know if this works. Okay, so we've got here the half-drilled pearl, and you can attach it here. Okay, you would use your glue, and you would create your amazing natural Tahitian pearl pendant. We don't even want to think about what we could be paying for that elsewhere. This is magnificent. However, take that away. I'm going to show you this for the Tahitian pearls, but imagine you cut this post in a sterling silver earring a little bit lower. You then attach your Tahitian pearl in the same fashion. Bear in mind, imagine the post is a little bit lower, so you could have it right next to that. And then you've got that little loop there where you can connect things to. So you could have a Tahitian pearl, and then you could have it glued to there, and then have something. Ooh.
Nice alternative use. Yeah, we like that.
Oh, just putting it out there. £6.95 for you. £6.95 for 3 sterling silver pendant bales. That's 3 grams of silver. It's a gram per pendant.
Really?
They've all got a 925 stamp on them.
They do look substantial, but what I love about them is how smooth the lines are. Obviously it's highly polished sterling silver, so it's super reflective, but the design really lends itself to being made in sterling. They're very, very glamorous.
We love these, don't we?
We do.
I have seen previous pendants elsewhere in a similar design with pearls on them, and they are easily high 3 verging on 4 figures. Easily.
Yep.
And silver. And white gold, the same design. Yellow gold maybe too, I can't recall, but definitely in silver and white gold. Lots and lots of people getting involved on these. We did have the labradorite earlier, the half-drill labradorite, which went perfect with them. We did have a look at them together. It was fabulous. Any half-drill gemstones that you've got, you will need. That will be a brilliant, brilliant way to use them. And as I say, they don't have to be half-drilled because, to be fair, I don't know about you, but I can't see the drill hole when it's like that. How would you see the other side of a full drilled gem anyway?
Yeah, the only orientation that you would see the drill hole is if it's coming directly out at you, which
It's not.
It's not. So in that orientation, it'd be fine to use a fully drilled, as long as you make sure that you use sufficient amount of glue and make sure it's fully set before you hand it over.
I'm sorry, I wouldn't be handing this over to anyone. All three are for me. Love those designs. So they are the labradorites that we had on earlier. They went super low, and if my memory serves me correctly, they sold out completely. Although I will have a wee look and see if there's any left. But £6.95 for three, maybe for one, for sure, great. But for three, I remember last night we had some sterling silver chains on. If you wanted, we had a lovely curved chain. We had a lovely textured chain on there as well. So many thoughts, so many options. Just going to have a wee look and see if there's any treats. No, those labradorites are available. They went to £3.95.
Crazy.
Well, it says on the web they are. You can give it a go. Where is everything else from our show? Why is it not there? Well, maybe it is. Maybe you just check it out as soon as you can. Don't panic. Well done there. Treat yourself to those as soon as you can. I've got a wee yarn, sorry. These are gorgeous. My final accessory treat for the moment. And they are gorgeous. Oh, I saw the picture. They look so much better than the picture. I love them. I love them. Let's get it on. Earring wise, you're going to love these. You're going to love, 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 love them. I'm in heaven. How pretty are they?
They are absolutely adorable. It's almost sort of scroll worky. Love those.
Pretty as a picture. I love it. It's almost like wire writing heart.
It is,
So
yeah.
you could do a wee bit of wire writing from them even. They're 925 sterling silver. You get 5 pairs. You can wear them straight away. You don't have to do a thing. However, if you wish to do some things, you could. Have a look. These are amazing. You get loops within them that you could attach whatever you want. Or attach nothing. You don't have to attach. It's up to you. But it's hidden behind the heart. So you can, or alternatively, you can leave it. Whatever you prefer. Love, love, love these sterling silver. Now these are brand new to me. 5 pairs. 5 pairs of sterling silver earrings for £7.95. That's not right.
Some places you'll pay that for plain ear wires.
Yeah.
Of a reasonable quality for sure, but for plain ear wires. So that's a really nice deal. I like that. I just heard something then.
This is too low. I don't. For a pair of sterling silver earrings, would you not be happy at £7.95 for a pair of sterling silver earrings? Gorgeous, gorgeous, or gorgeous. Well, I love it. Are you on the phone lines? Are you on the web joining us? 0800 644 655 or JewelleryMaker.com. You've got time. It is real. They are genuinely, really properly available. It's not a joke. It's not pretend. RLF 92. Gosh, that's easy to say, isn't it? Anne's in Buckinghamshire. Anne's in... Oh, I said Anne twice because Joan jumped in, as did Maggie and Linda and Rosalind and Pauline and Sally and collectors in Cardiff and Lincolnshire and Lincolnshire again. Berkshire in there, Lincolnshire. Loads of people in from Lincolnshire tonight. Don't get me wrong, it's fabulous. Oh wow, look at these. Carol's in North Yorkshire. I've got Anne-Marie in Ayrshire. Ooh, I'm going to Ayrshire soon. In July. Are your family from Ayrshire, Tom? Scottish relatives are from Ayrshire. Fabulous, up the west coast, loving it. Oh, nice to see you here. Linda's in Norfolk. I was in Norfolk a few weekends ago. I loved it. They looked after my bunny rabbit while I was there. Hotel that takes bunny rabbits. Well, I think they thought it was going to be a dog because they said, "Oh, we look after 4-legged friends." And I was like, "It's got 4 legs." You didn't speculate whether it had to be a cat or a dog or a rabbit. So.
If they didn't ask you to specify, you could have rocked up with a jaguar or a lynx or something, couldn't you? That'd be good.
Maybe a bit more scary than Joey the bunny rabbit, who just sat in his little cage and chilled out in the staff office while I went out to the beach for a wee hour. These are going to be allocated, so hopefully you'll get some Rubinas in Lanarkshire. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Well done to you. Congratulations. Abimbola. What a gorgeous name. I love that. Abimbola. That is my new favourite name. Greater Manchester, Greater London, sorry, lovely to see you. Lots and lots of treats adding to your order, starting your order. It's not abalone time yet, 20 minutes. You don't have to wait long, but 20 minutes. Do you want to see them? It's a silly question, isn't it? Abalone. Oh, the day I launched the kit on these was amazing. I imagine they've only ever really been seen in a kit, maybe, I'll check, maybe once otherwise. But these are spectacularly exciting. You're going to love them. Oh, wow. Wow, 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 wow. Did I say wow? And you get 3. Just one. They've all got... Oh, have they? Well, that one's got a drill hole at the top. How exciting. Oh, it's not. It's just an air hole that happens to be situated where the drill hole would be. How cool is that? Brilliant. Right. Lots and lots of treats still to come. Are you ready for some collars? Now, I'm told many of our presenters have these. I haven't even had the chance to get them yet. And everybody else has got them. I'm always the last to know. Not usually the last to know about treats, but last to know about... I'm always the last to know about gossip, even especially when it concerns me. Oh, I like these. Oh, I quite like that. No wonder the other shifts have been hogging these. These are fab. Oh, I want this. This is rose plated. We were talking about this the other day. There's fancy watches out there recently that they've just done an update on a particular watch, and it's coming out in a rose gold version. And it's like £3,000 for the same watch, but it's got a rose gold strap. And I appreciate that, but I don't think rose gold is £3,000, knowing the price of gold and precious metals. Anyway, there must be something else. Oh, I like the sound of it as well. 74 grams. Now, elsewhere you see treats not too dissimilar to these actually, don't you? So, we're doing the rose gold just now, and then the silver is coming up, but they're both the same design. So it gives you a chance to see. Wow. So I'll do the silver in a moment, and we'll do the rose gold just now. So with already allocations, wait a minute, I want to slow down. Now, hold on a sec. You would think these would be flashed. You wouldn't think that was a solid plating that you're getting, but it's a solid rose gold plating. So just based on that watch we were chatting about earlier with my manager, to have a watch at £500 and then to have it at £3,000, and the only difference is the strap being rose gold and maybe a particular designer influence on it. Isn't that crazy? That's £2,500 on gold. Now, I don't think gold is £2,500 for a strap.
I'd be interested to know what the actual gold weight is.
Yeah, me too. Because I think it's a plated strap. I don't know if it's a solid gold strap.
That's what I'm thinking.
And I love plating. But I'm not ready to pay £2,500 for plating. If I could get it, maybe, at a more affordable price, like, not that £500 for a watch is affordable, but you know what I mean. It's a fancy, it's not just a watch, it does fancy things. Anyway, elsewhere, what would you expect to pay for something like this rose gold plating? Well, let's think of it without the plating. Let's think about it with a random base metal in a store. You know, sometimes, we're talking about this quite a lot, so you can go to the chemist and you can buy jewellery, you can go to clothes shops and you can buy jewellery, you can go even in a shoe shop. The other day I saw some jewellery accessories which baffled me, but there. I go for shoes, not for jewellery, but it was there. Where else have you seen jewellery? Supermarkets, you can get jewellery accessory departments. It's fine, it's all great. I think there's nothing wrong with it. I think everything has its place, and when you're out there and you need to grab something quickly because you're, I don't know, maybe you're going to fancy dress, or maybe you're going to a party you didn't expect to be, and you're not somewhere where you're not at home and you haven't got access to your jewellery. Maybe maybe that's the time to either carry stuff in your handbag or to maybe pick up something. It's kind of what's known as impulse buys, impulse purchases. Something you weren't really intending on doing, but now that it's there, you might just give it a wee go. Oh, now I don't know if you saw our lovely Fiona, who on Facebook, there's pictures on there on our Jewellery Maker Late Show, and on it, it was using the silver one, actually put powders on it and created a picture on one of these. It's on Facebook. You can have a look on our Jewellery Maker UK Facebook page. It was one of the late shows with Fiona and Zena, and you'll be able to see you can create whatever you want on the surface on it if you wished. That was on the plain silver one. It was a rainbow. I don't know if you... Yeah, how lovely.
How beautiful.
So rose gold, £8.95. Already flying. Loving it. Love, 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 loving it. Should we do the silver quickly? Super quick. Rose gold is so popular. £8.95. Gosh, elsewhere you'd be looking at £15 for a base metal for something like that, and that's plated with rose gold. Ha! That's not normal. Have I missed something? There's still space on that. Maybe you've all got one. I don't have one though. Oh, matching price for the silver. Silver plated as well. Magnificent. One shipping handling, one post and packaging. OCPO96. There's your code. And check it out as soon as you possibly can. Oh, it's quite slippy, isn't it? I love the way it's already curved. I like that because when sometimes when you put something on the neckline, especially if it has got a bit of weight to it, this has got 74 grams. And it says all brass, but bear in mind it's silver plated and that will have a gram weight to it as well. It's not going to be as many as 74 grams, but the gram weight is there. 142 by 20 millimeters, sorry. What you're getting here with an extender chain on it is already curved, so it's going to fit the neckline, because our necks aren't flat, they're not angular, they're not square, they're not straight, they are curved. So to get that curved design already means it's going to sit perfectly on the neckline. You're not going to have that awkward moment where it's sort of angular out as it goes over your shoulder. This I love. £8.95 to match the price of the rose gold one. Still don't really get how either of them are that price point. You can attach to it or you can simply have them like that, but at £8.95 you will need to get them to have a wee play, or you could cut them up. I know one of our previous guest designers, De Bruges, if my memory serves me correctly, has cut them up and used them in different ways. Do have a look on our Facebook page, Jewellery Makers UK Facebook page, and you'll be able to see all the designs that we've had on there. Many, many designs using different ideas, different styles. That at £8.95, check it out and get it before it goes. Love, 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 love it. Right, not long till the abalone, about 10 moments time we'll be doing that for you. What's all that noise? Crimps rolling around. Should we do some opal for you? In fact, I'm going to give this to Sam if I can. Should we do a swap? You get that. Oh, sorry. There's some flying crimps. It's all right. It's okay.
The opal, it was taking my concentration away.
Do you know what I've written on my sheet here? Finest opals. I didn't tell you about them because I didn't think I was going to get them. I honestly did. I thought it was going to be too good to be true. I didn't think it was going to come. These are going to blow your mind. Genuinely, the finest opals. They've been seen once. They're a premiere to the Late Show. I've never had the pleasure of presenting them. However, I had the pleasure of seeing them, and boy, oh boy, did I fall in love with them. And I fell in love with them that much that I got these. So this strand I have, and I can tell you from the one I got, is just as good as the sample you've got here. If not better, because I know I own it. That makes a big difference. When you see something that you love, and then you see something you love that much that you've even got it. So there aren't hundreds of these. One of my colleagues presented it and I made sure that I got one of these. I have this strand and I can only wish you the best of luck in the hope and fingers crossed that you get the chance to get this too. They're available. It's the fact that it's double E graded that got me so excited about it. And we don't tend to grade our gemstones really. We started grading labradorites, we started grading our tanzanites. Only one strand I think we've ever brought of graded tanzanite I brought to you. And to now bring you this strand, it's showing you that we appreciate and we understand there are different calibers of our opals that we have to offer, and we're giving you the best caliber in a grading system. So the more A's you get, the higher the quality, basically, is the easiest and quickest way of explaining it. I'm just going to try. Oh no, I haven't done anything with it. I just look at them. Genuinely just look at them. Keep them in my safe and look at them. You see now why I could not resist on this strand? So that's not shading it. I know. And then I introduce, a little bit of shading. Gosh, can you see the hot pink? Now everything I see here, you see even more with your own naked eye. This looks, for example here, like this one hasn't got anything going on, which is very far from the truth. It's got so much going on. It's just about the angle of the light. They are mind-blowing. The pinks and the electric pinks, the blues, the neons, the yellows, the greens, the purples. Oh, wants to say hi. Wants to come in your living room. They are mesmerising. And as I say, honestly, I'm just hypnotised by them. I just look at them. £79.95 should be our price. Now they are Premier for you, and it's £79.95. Now this was the price I paid for, and this was £79.95. That was on the 9th of April. However, my producer has reminded me we're in May now. And we're going to take them down. Now, you might think, well, Ali, if you paid £79.95 for them, and bear in mind, we can get staff discounts as well, but I wasn't in that date, and I just phoned it and I just bought it. I didn't ask for a staff discount. I wasn't in the company. Usually when I'm here, then I'll get my staff discount on it, but I phoned when I was at my mum's and I just said, can I get that? And that was it. Sorry, with my mum, not at my mum's. So I paid £79.95. I would pay £79.95 for them again. We're going to take them down, but I'd happily pay it all over again. Maybe it's because I've had the fortune of seeing these with my own naked eye in the studio and at home, so it makes a difference. So at £79.95, I'm pretty sure that anyone who got them would be happy at that price again. But tonight, oh, that hurts. It does hurt a little bit. But they are the last of stock, and the good news is I know I've got mine, and I wouldn't be able to get this right now because I'm on TV, so I couldn't get it again, so I've got it. And it's £79.95 down to £49.95. These are the very last of stock. There are only a few of them, which is why you'll need to be very quick to get a hold of them. You can get them. They are achievable. However, you need to be on the lines or on the web as soon as you can. 0800 644 655. Can I hold them up? Can I try them on? I'm not even really shading. Oh my word. I can't wait to go home so I can just look at them again. Enjoy these. Enjoy them and treat yourself as and when you can. For the discount that you've just got, that's the difference between being able to own AA grade tanzanite. Tanzanite, usually it's tanzanite we grade, and we talk about grading. AA Ethiopian opals or not. Enjoy them, Shropshire and Lincolnshire. Don't be shy. You can treat yourself. Don't worry about anybody else. But don't miss out. I'm over the moon. Lots and lots of you coming through Greater London, Manchester in there as well, joining those collectors. There's a lot of collectors in tonight, which is amazing to see. It is October's birthstone, and it is the highest calibre of Ethiopian opals that we tend to offer on Jewellery Maker. We go for a double A grading, and that always tends to come with a price point as well, which is $79.95. However, tonight it's not. Tonight it's $49.95 because Tom is just, well, he's going for it. Sam, are you a lover of them? Silly question.
I'm Jem, she's Sam.
Jem!
But
Sorry.
yes, it's absolutely fine. We both are. We both love them. For me, seeing the lilac, both in sort of a haze and a pin fashion in there, is an absolute win, win, win. I love all purples, but to see it in an Ethiopian opal is eye-moisteningly, heartbreakingly beautiful.
Oh, it's divine. Sorry, I'm just that hypnotised by them. I was looking at Sam, asking you a question, and sorry. Sam's on cameras for anyone who's thinking, where's Sam? And Sammy was on earlier in the mid-show. I didn't even get to say hi to Sammy in the mid-show. I waved to her earlier, but we missed each other. I don't know, she must have gone out. Well, I came in the other door. Out wandering in the other and totally missed each other. £49.95. That price will not be there for long. And I've just got Sam, not Jim, but Sam, tell me she loves them. Do you know what she did? Literally what Sam did on camera. She literally went like that. She loves them. Abalone, not long. Have a look at these. One opportunity's time. Should we do some crimp beads beforehand? Let's crimp around. 9 carat, I showed those to you, but you didn't look at them, did you? Rose gold. 9 carat rose gold. What does 9 carat stand for? What does it mean? We say it in the jewellery industry, 9 carat, 14 carat, 18 carat, 22 carat, 24 carat gold. What does it actually mean? Does anybody know?
Is it a rhetorical question or should I jump in?
Well, if you know, you can go for it. I was just wondering if anyone at home knew.
It means 375 parts per 1,000 of the alloy is gold, and then the rest of it is made up with various other elements, quite often silver, but in this case there'll be copper to give you that sort of blushy, pinky beauty.
37.5% pure gold is what you get in your 9 carat gold, and then all the purities change. The higher you go up in your carats, the higher the purity, and therefore you're getting yourself more gold in the ratio as you suggested brilliantly. So rose gold, just gorgeous, isn't it? 9 carat rose gold. Now it's not got a base metal, it is pure 9 carat gold. 9 carat, as we've discussed, means 37.5% pure in its purity of gold. The rest made up by whatever other precious metal or metals it may be, and in this case more than likely copper. So for you to get crimp in rose gold, you get 10 of them. £14.95. Now in Marylebone, now this was about 6 years ago, Marylebone in the centre of London, Marylebone High Street, there was a shop that sold, now it wasn't gold, it was, well they might have done gold as well, but the one I saw and the one I was bought for me as a gift actually, was 5 crimps, sterling silver, on a piece of silk sort of ribbon, with a lobster claw clasp and a little bit of extender chain in silver. The 5 crimps were squashed flat in the middle of this piece of sort of satiny silk. That was £30.
Somebody somewhere's making some money, but if it sells, it sells.
It did. It was around the time, or not long after, when Madonna started wearing those sort of thin religious bracelets, and then everywhere was doing the thin bracelets, but then they were adding a little bit of detail. 5 squashed crimps. At the time, 6 years ago, well, 6 years ago I didn't know, but 7 years ago, I did not know what a crimp was. I didn't know the price of it. I didn't know what it was. Well, no, I didn't. Honestly, I didn't know. So, £14.95. 2x2mm in their size, so sizable, and you get 10 of them. Now, is there any way we can have a wee quick look at these? Because what I've got for you here is a price point at £14.95. However, PLRF 56, I can see my producer Tom standing up, and I can see an arrow going down, and I'm thinking, could it possibly be under £10? Woohoo! £9.95. Shock, shock, horror, horror, with 136 available. Is this wrong? Yes. Is it almost a little bit right as well? Yes. Check them out. Should we be reducing prices on 9-carat rose gold? No. Are we? Yes.
If you take a good close look at those, you will see how perfectly they are formed.
Yes, they are. Is that difficult to do?
It's uncommon.
Okay.
If you buy crimp beads from certain locations, they will often be misshapen. There'll be a little bit of metal left on the end, which sometimes will cut through
you have to
things.
file those off. They're really annoying.
They are annoying. So these are so perfect. I'd be tempted to use them as spacers.
Yeah.
Which is a very, very affordable way of getting full gold into your jewellery without having to go the whole hog, basically. You could intersperse them with the gemstones. You could use other of our 9-carat beads as well. But I just think that they're so beautifully made. You don't have to squish them. You don't have to use them for that purpose.
No.
They make beautiful spacers.
I agree. Details into... You get 10 of them. That's like, what, £1 each? Just under. One's 95p. Kathy's in the West Midlands. We've got multi-purchasers in Shropshire, Winifred's in Surrey. I've got collectors in Neathport Talbot. Loving your work. Treat yourself as soon as you can. But for 9-carat gold, you could wait till they go up to £14.95. It'll go back up. Or you can get it at 90, depends what you want to get, depends what you're looking for today. You might not be after these, which is not a problem. Got lots and lots coming up for you, but those of you who are after it, do not hang about. They will be at £9.95 until either the stock sells out or until the show is over. We shut the show at 9 o'clock tonight, so once we're shut, I cannot comment and I cannot guarantee any prices after 9 o'clock. So I can promise you all the prices with me until bang on 9 o'clock. After that, that's 9 p.m. UK time. After that, if you're watching the repeat, well then if it's repeated, then it must be because they're available at that price point. If they're not on the repeat, then I can't help you. So enjoy them while they're there. If they're available for you, go for it. If they're not available, then I'm sorry about that. I tried. Hee hee. It's not already, is it? Oh, baloney. Star bye. I've just heard the most amazing news. It kind of blew my socks off a little bit. You just heard me going, sorry? Yeah? Say what? This star buy was going to be amazing. I just turned into Edward Scissorhands there, didn't I? This is fabulous. You need to call me as soon as you can. 0800 644 655, JewelleryMaker.com. Oh my gosh, yes. Oh, it's not open yet, is it? Don't call yet, but get that number ready to dial. Get us on speed dial. Join me on JewelleryMaker.com. The reason I'm super excited is not just because we got abalone shell, but because I know the price, and the price is making me almost hyperventilate. And you'll think, Ali, calm down, Defoy. It's going to be good. It's not going to be that good. It's amazing. Trust me on this one. Do you trust me? Seriously, you got to trust me on this, because if you don't trust me, you're going to miss out. I've got a good quantity of them. How many I've got? 109. Not that many, but it's more than none, which is more than some. Right. Earlier I told you there was a kit that was my favorite kit until tonight's kit, and then it became joint favorite. The kit had these in it, and this is what made it my favorite kit. They're phenomenal. They're available. Call me now. Join me in the web, 0800 644 655, JewelleryMaker.com. You need to get these in your life. You've got to trust me. The price is just far too low. I really want to tell you, but I can't tell you because it's too much fun. I don't want to spoil the surprise, but you got to trust me and you got to get them. Yes. Right. Have a look at these. You are guaranteed a 3 in a 3-piece set. There are various sizes, however, they're all going to be of the same high caliber and same quality. What's so amazing about these, and what I've seen a lot of guest designers do, is use the back of them and to set, because they're filled with resin, and what you can do is attach them to whatever it may be you fancy. So a lot of guest designers have opened up ribbon cord endings, flattened them out, glued them and used that as a surface. A lot of people have used other findings. You can cabochon set them the way you would normally wrap a cabochon if you wish, because they are in a cabochon shape. They're flat at the bottom and dome-like at the top, and that tends to be what a cabochon is the deciding factor on whether it's a cabochon or not, is whether it's got a flat bottom. In this case, we want a flat bottom. In other cases, we don't want a flat bottom necessarily. You're getting everything you look for in an abalone. You're getting all the yellows, all the greens, all the blues on one end. You're getting the purples and the pinks and the blues on another. You're getting oranges coming through. You're getting what we saw earlier with these shell pearls, the hazy violets in there too. Oh, it doesn't matter what gemstone or what colour you put next to them, it's going to pick it out. If I put some turquoise next to it, can you imagine? It completely works with all of it. It just mixes in. Maybe you want to just use a plain white. You can do that too. It goes with everything. Anything you might have in your stash, I imagine you're going to want to put them together. Now, lots of people have got these already. These Port Talbot, Ali's in the Isle of Man, Margaret, you're in Manchester, Rubina's in Lanarkshire with a multi-purchase. That's 9 coming your way. How amazing. Belinda's at that, and you've got 3 of them, but there's 3 in each purchase, so that's 9. I'm not saying you've ordered 9 opportunities. Belinda's in Buckinghamshire, Fiona's in Nottinghamshire, Tracy's in Worcestershire, Dawn is in Gloucestershire, Eleanor's in Midlothian. Now, many people got the kit that had these in it, and so many people commented and said, I'm buying the kit purely because I want those. You love the why, you love the findings as well, but it's these that we wanted, and it was the only way we could get them. Only previously, and from what I'm aware of, have these ever been available in a kit. You've had to get the kit to get them. Maybe you've seen an opportunity other than that. I don't think there has been, though, in all honesty. This is your chance to get them. However, it doesn't matter if you've seen them before. The price that we're going to tonight will make you want to get more of them. If you've got them before, you'll love them. If you haven't got them before, you've got to trust me. Ooh, it's coming in. Trust me, trust me. Wait till you see this. Wait till you see it. It's so low. It's so naughty. $14.99 was where it was supposed to go. $12.95 was where we were going to go, and then we just went to $9.95, which is a whole other level. It's like £3 and 30 odd pence each. This is phenomenal. Enjoy it or enjoy it. Oh my word, Jen, what do you reckon?
I love them.
Yeah.
From a selling point of view, my beautiful friend Kath sent me one to work with.
Oh wow.
Did you have to give it back though? No, it was mine to do with as I wished, and I made it into a wrapped cabochon, quite a statement necklace piece, and it sold within 10 minutes of being put up online. So they are
10 minutes?
Yeah, 10 minutes. It's one of my fastest ever sells. Sales. Pick a word, use one, make up your own stuff. Amazing, absolutely fantastic quality. The rainbows over them, everything that you look for in this organic gem. Beautiful.
Question for anyone who's looking at these thinking, brilliant, I want to do it with gemstone, I want to put it online, I want to sell it. When you put it online, price point wise, I'm not going to ask what you charged, but did it cover what you, well, you didn't buy it, did you? Would it cover, if you put, bearing in mind what we've got here at $9.95, would it cover the cost of buying all one of them, 2 of them, 3 of them, or none of them?
Absolutely, yeah. No. You could buy the kit, buy the bundle, buy the bundle again, and then sell one and still have change.
Okay. Wow.
And obviously then you've got 5 left over to play with, so very, very saleable if you do look to sell. Obviously if you're making to gift or for charity, it's going to be very, very well received. They're gorgeous.
Can't imagine anybody who wouldn't be over the moon with one of these treats. Imagine just one, and it works with anything, literally. A plain black blouse, and many of us have just got a plain top, whether it be black, white, pink, green, it doesn't matter. We'll go with everything. And just divine. I'm just moving my top to the side just so you can see it without the kind of animal print. These are amazing. So many of you have got them. We had 109. How many have we got left? Oh, we've got a good quantity. I'm super excited for you. So you need to call me, you need to get involved. Have a look on Facebook, have a look on our Jewellery Maker Facebook page. We've got so many ways of working with these. Remember the other day we had the big abalone shells, like the huge shell, and they were on fascinators. Maybe you loved that, but it was just too big. maybe you wanted it, but you didn't want it in a fascinator, you could use these in fascinators. There's a bit more of a danger. You could use one on the other side. Oh! Caught it. Flying abalone.
Do you know, because you've got the flat back to them, it wouldn't take much effort to put them even on something as simple as a slide or a grip. Ooh. You know, the super wide grips?
Yeah.
Something like that.
I'm like, I've got super wide grips. We've got glue. No, I can't dibs them because otherwise I'll lose an opportunity. 4 going to Rubina Lanarkshire Vanyas. It's seriously $9.95 for 3. 3, that's it. All you need to do is get a little bit of glue. You don't even need to get glue. You could use wire, but all you need to do is a little bit of glue. Glue it, stick it. That's still jewellery making. I don't like it when you think, oh, glue is cheating. It is absolutely not. Half your top designers, your designers that charge 4 figures, 5 figures, £20,000 for things, use glue.
If you think about some of the most expensive jewellery in the world, including opals, different gemstone, but still, it's slivers of gemstone glued together. Glue is not it's not a jewellery making faux pas, it's an essential part of making.
So many designers do with the enamel, they put enamel in things and then they stick things next to it. It looks great, it's got a designer price tag on it, it's still glue. It's like when you're, put it in context, when you're doing silicone, right? Totally off topic, not in any way trying to relate to it. There's about 20 different types of silicone that you can get, all white, but all different brands. Ones that do mould, ones that do super mould, ones that do plain, ones that do water. You can go from £4 for silicone, white silicone, to like £15, and you read the back of the ingredients, like this is the same stuff. Why? Because of the brands. I'm not saying what silicone to go for or what not to go for, but let's put it this way. I didn't buy the expensive one and my house hasn't leaked, so we're all good. Well, it's not. As yet, I'll go home, my house will be like, be filling up the carpets. No! Why did I speak? Why did I jinx it? Seriously, treat yourself to these. If there's any left, I will let you know, but there's so many multi-purchases, I just don't know. Sussex, Devon, Cheshire, Norfolk. You'll need to check these out. Abalone, and just fabulous. Woohoo! Should we squeeze in some pink opal to go with the abalone? That would be amazing, wouldn't it? Because you can. Oh my gosh! Deal of the day. This was made by our lovely Sue, and what a treat. Keep checking out those abalones. I've only moved on because I don't know if I've got enough, so I just want to make sure everyone who's on the line in the web got one. If you're thinking about calling, do still call. If there are any left, I will remind you in the 8 o'clock hour. Oh my gosh. Hello. Hello, hello, hello. Love, 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 or love. It's today's deal of the day. 240 carats of totally genuine pink opals. They're elongated faceted drops. They start from 10 by 7 and they go all the way up to 18 by 8 millimeter. How much do we love pink opals? This is, stop the bus. This is like double the length of what we normally get. 17 centimeters.
Wow.
That is huge. Not just the length, but these opals. Oh, I need this strand in my life. That is, serious? Who said that at 1995? No, is that a joke? Have I got the right strand? That's not right. Well, that's why they call it the deal of the day. Poof! Right. Look how many you actually get.
Yeah. I don't think Sue's used all of them, has she? She's probably sort of used the thin end of the strand, both ends, the smaller stones to generate that piece, and she'll still have got loads left.
This is fabulous. Oh, I'm excited about this. If there's any, will there be any left? No, might not. I want one of these. If there's any left, I want. Oh, you don't usually get pink opals and faceted drops like this. Usually you get them in pairs. I haven't seen drops like this. That's why I want them, because I love pink opal and I love the drops. Look at where'd you get drops like that? We don't do them. We don't do big drops like this. This is the first time I've seen them like this, and I'm on a lot and I look a lot. These are fantastic. Oh, I'm super chuffed for you. I can't believe how many you get. You must have a 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. That's 10 just to there. Just to there is 10. So that little section there is 10. You've got loads. Oh, check them out. Lincolnshire, East Sussex, sorry, many of you there. I've got totally natural Tahitian pearls coming up after the break. I've also got those pearl coins and natural turquoise rounds. You can't miss it. It's going to be fabulous. A really short break and we'll see you in a sec. Check those out.
We here at Jewellery Maker love to hear your feedback. So working in conjunction with FIFO, a global ratings and reviews provider, when you purchase a product from JM, you'll receive an email asking you to rate our service and our products. This helps us to bring you excellent customer service and ensure we're bringing you value for money and high quality goods. Have your say with Jewellery Maker FIFO reviews.
When you place your first order with Jewellery Maker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. The booklet is jam-packed full of information on gemstones, tools, threading, materials and findings. There are step-by-step instructions on how to make bracelets, earrings and necklaces, and the DVD includes easy-to-follow video tutorials. So what are you waiting for? Start your jewellery making journey today.
I started crafting from a very young age, doing all sorts of different crafting. That developed into card making and then onto jewellery making.
I got started because my sister started giving us jewellery and the women in the family jewellery as gifts.
To start, I was making it for me, and then my friends saw what I was wearing, and then one of my friends said, well, why don't you have a go at selling? So I thought, well, I'll give it a go and see how it goes.
I do like a challenge. Because sometimes you look at something and think you can't do it, but then you don't know if you don't try, do you?
When you've made it and you've just made it, you think that's nice, put it on. When you get it out the next time, that's when you think, yeah, that looks really good, that looks quite professional, I'm proud to wear it.
Quite often at work they'll ask me what I'm wearing. They're astonished. First of all, you think something so simple and they're astonished at the piece of jewellery that you've made.
They say it looks so professional, and when I show them how easy it is to do, they were saying, oh, can I have a go of it?
These necklaces are great for layering up, for atmosphere, sort of holidays.
Because they're there in the living room with you, you get to see the same people on a regular basis and you feel a bit like you know them.
It's like a family, you know all the guests that are on the TV. And then when you come to something like a workshop, it's really good because you seem to know everybody, you know about the people that you're working with.
It just feels like your own family, that you're actually there with them and you are part of their family, you're part of their, you know, their community.
Are you new to jewellery making? Not sure where to start? Then head over to our website and check out our Get Started page. Watch the welcome message from presenter Carol and find out all about Jewellery Maker. Watch one of our easy-to-follow tutorials where our guest designers will teach you the basics and give you the confidence to start making earrings, bracelets and necklaces. If you prefer to simply have a go, then check out our starter kits. They contain everything you need, including instructions, tools, gemstones and clasps, allowing you to create your very first jewellery pieces. You can either watch the video tutorial or follow the step-by-step instructions to give you plenty of inspiration. We also have an array of beginners workshops that you can attend here at our studios and join our experienced designers and get a taste for this fabulous hobby. We will guide you through the basics to get you started making your own beautiful jewellery. Everyone is welcome in the jewellery making family, so start your jewellery making journey today.
Wow. If you've just tuned in, I'm Ali Defoy. aka Princess Tahitian. Princess of Tahiti. Princess Pearl. Fallen in love with my new headdress. What do you reckon? Don't laugh at the lines, they're dehydration lines. Apparently. I'm in love with my new headdress. I think I might wear this for headdress weekend. This weekend. I have to ask Sam. Sam? I keep looking at you and then saying your name. I need to ask Jem if I'm allowed.
Of course you are, hon. Rock it.
I might rock a few just because I can. Do you know, this is amazing. In the break, I was having a look at different price points for Tahitian pearls. Where we got our Tahitian pearls from is the same supplier where I purchased a Tahitian pearl for my mum. Hi mum, if you're watching. And my mum has a Tahitian pearl pendant, and she has a Tahitian pearl ring, and she has Tahitian pearl earrings. All thanks to the relationship our buyers have created with this particular buyer. Seller, should I say. Where we've bought these from, obviously you're thinking, well, they're from the French Polynesia if they're Tahitian pearls. Absolutely. The supplier we've managed to agree or deal with, we've been working with the same supplier for over 6 years now. And the quality has never slipped. In fact, if anything, it's got stronger and stronger. And the Tahitian pearl, or known as the black pearl, however you wish to know it. I don't like calling it a black pearl because that gives me a connotation that makes me think it's going to be solely black, and it's not. It is totally alive in its look and its colour. The bigger the pearl, the higher the value in size, but that also comes to lots of different things. They are available, you get 3 pearls. They're half drilled and they're 12.25 millimetre round. Now let me explain something about pearls. In fact, I'm going to ask Jem a question, and I want you to think about your answer as well. Drop me a message even if you want, either on jewellerymaker.com or 60777. Put JM Studio at the start of your message. Normal network charges apply. Give me your top reasons for what you go for in a pearl. Jem, what do you like in a pearl? What do you look for when you're maybe looking to work with pearls or to buy pearls, or if you're recommending them to somebody? What do you look for in a pearl? What do you like?
My first wish is luster.
Okay.
The specific luster that you get with a pearl.
Yep.
After that, it would be the interest of the colour. Now, everybody loves a natural pearl.
Yes.
But my particular passions are the purples, the blacks, the peacocks, and the Tahitian.
Wow.
So these are spectacularly high on my list of things I want to own.
Okay.
After that, you have specific shapes for specific jobs.
Yes.
Now, if you're half drilling a pearl, my ideal is going to be a perfect sphere.
Yeah.
So again, we've ticked another box on that list of pearl wants.
Pearl wants, pearl needs, pearl wishes, pearl dreams. When I first started learning about pearls, and with the GIE, you can study, and I'm looking to do so, with just pearls. Now I've done my diamond qualification, I've done my coloured gemstone qualification, I've done my fine jewellery qualification, and I've done my overall Gemological Institute of America accredited jewellery professional qualification. So I've got all of those qualifications. However, I'm not finished. You can never be finished with genuine gems, and pearls is next on the agenda because pearls are fascinating. There's so much about them. But most people look for the sort of main 3 factors. Look for luster, look for shape, and look for colour. I'm a bit picky with pearls, and it's probably because I know about them, because I've studied them and it's part of my job. I look for 7 factors if I'm going to be spending a considerable amount of money. I look for surface. I look to see how smooth they are. Are there pitting within it, or are they smooth? Is there banding within it, or are they totally smooth? So let's have a look. And I'll show you all 3. Just so happens it's the first one I picked up. Are they smooth? There's the barely the odd pitting within it. Very, very barely. That top is your drill hole. Very sizable drill hole, may I add. Let's have a look at the next one. Now, a smooth pearl that's natural is totally different to a smooth pearl that's treated. Are we looking at smooth pearls, do you think? I think so. Any smoother than that and you're looking at 4 figures and above, in my professional opinion. You've then got your colour. Is it been dyed to get that colour? Is that natural? This is natural. All the way from the Tahiti. So therefore, again, the French Polynesia, you're adding location to this as well. You're adding colour, you're adding location, you're adding how smooth they are, you're adding, as Jem said, the lustre, you're adding the orient, which is all the different colours you can see, the greens, the pinks, the lovely purples, the blues, hints of black and greys. You've got it all. So you've got colour, you've got natural colour, you've got location, you've got yourself lustre, you've got the orient in, as well as your body colour. How does it get its colour if it's natural then? How's it black and it's not been dyed or heated? How's that?
It's the nature of the particular mollusk in the heat of the water, I believe. Could be wrong.
It is the lips of the oyster. So with your pearls, you're getting the Pinctata Maxima and the Pinctata Margaritifera. Have you ever heard of these? So you've got the Golden South Sea pearl and you have the Tahitian pearls, so the largest mollusks that you've got with your pearls. And when you get a mollusk that big, when you get a golden pearl, a Golden South Sea pearl, finding it in the South Seas, the warmer seas, so near Australia, you're getting golden lips in the oyster, therefore creating the colour of your pearl. With a black pearl, a Tahitian pearl, you're actually getting a black-lipped oyster, which is known as Pinctata Margaritifera. So Pinctata Margaritifera is the black-lipped oyster, is the Tahitian pearl, and the Pinctata Margaritifera, and the Pinctata Maxima is your golden-lipped oyster, your golden South Sea pearls. They come with very high price tags. If you get it from the French Polynesia, if you get from the lustre, the smooth surface, perfectly spherical is another. Bear in mind it takes years and years and years and years and years to form. 1 millimetre on average takes a year to form. So a 12.25 millimetre natural pearl is taken over 12 years to form. Now can you imagine that perfect nacre, bearing in mind it's years and years and years of the pearl in essence protecting itself from the foreign being that has crept into the mollusk, and that's just so happened to be perfectly round. Each one is on average 12.5 or 12.25 millimetre round, therefore over 12 years. Anything over 9 mil in a Tahitian pearl is classed as a larger than average size, therefore adding on price points, adding on figures, and adding on extra zeros to your price. For one of these pearls, anywhere else, I imagine you'd be struggling to get yourself a Pinctata Margaritifera pearl, or black-lipped oyster pearl, whatever you wish to know it as. Look at that one. Can you see that that one's a little bit more of the silvers and a little bit more of the pinks and the lilacs? What you've got here is the ultimate treat. They are totally natural. They're from the French Polynesia. They are smooth in their surface, very little pitting, no banding. Literally maybe 1 or 2 pittings on each one. We should be at £147.95. That's not even £50 per pearl. Not even £50 a Tahitian pearl. I'm going to go shopping and I'm going to have a look at Tahitian pearls. There's one Tahitian pearl in this ring. 18 karat white gold is in nonetheless. £1,875 for a Tahitian pearl, doesn't tell me the size. Pair of earrings, £1,300, again, doesn't tell me the size. £2,500, that's a white Tahitian pearl, so it's different. £1,400, Tahitian pearl studs. £1,300, Tahitian pearl studs. £2,800, that's a white Tahitian pearl. It's got diamonds. These are not direct comparisons because these are finished pieces of jewellery. These are simple pearls. But there's not much simple about them, if you know what I mean. As in, they are not set into jewellery. They're ready and waiting to go. £2,832. It's not even round. Huh? That's not right. £742 for pearls, Tahitian pearls. So you can have a think, but we're only at £50 each currently. You get all three. Maybe you and two friends want to get one each. Maybe you want to put it on there. Either way, at that price, you might just want to have all three for yourself. $89.95 is your star buy price. A huge reduction per person. Now, if I have any of those gold, sterling silver pendant bales, you can have them. I'm not sure if I've got any left. I'll have a wee quick look. If they're... Oh, where is it? Oh, they're there. £6.95 they went to for the sterling silver ones. I'll check the code for them as well if you wish. Code is QURF96 on those. You can get those. They went to £6.95. With the saving you've just made on your Tahitian pearls, you're getting one for £50. You're getting one for 14. Oh no, you're not. You're getting one for £40. You're getting one for £40, and you're getting one for £9.95. Or you can look at one at $89.95 and the other two for free, or you can do whatever you fancy. There are less than 50 available. It is your star buy. You need to call me as soon as you can. YBCI40, YBCI40. Totally natural Tahitian pearls. Get your authenticity certificate. It's 25p with the saving you've made from $149.95 to no, not even £40 a pearl. You need it. You need it in your life. Whether you want to create something like this, an amazing head design, whether you want to do a pendant or a ring, as the gorgeous gem has created for us ever so kindly in such a short space of time as well. A Tahitian pearl. Is that or is that not elegant as you like? And yet we're only looking at what? Not even £40 each.
That's an astonishing deal. Appreciating it's a more considered purchase. We've had some under £10. I would absolutely get the authenticity certificate for these, because nobody's going to believe you paid less than £30 for a Tahitian pearl of 12.5 or approximately 12.5 mil. That's amazing.
No guaranteed 12.25 mil.
12.25,
you're right.
Sorry.
12.25 mil, and they are £30 and about 33p each. And that's it.
Amazing.
I don't know anywhere where you could get a piece of pearl jewellery for anywhere near £89.95 of a totally... Now, I appreciate if it wasn't a totally natural Tahitian pearl, you can maybe find that. These are guaranteed totally natural. No joke, no pretend, totally natural, with authenticity certificate if required, if wished, multi-purchases, and you're only just over the price of normally for three.
Don't get me wrong, a 12.25 mil white pearl is something that is extraordinarily beautiful and special.
Oh gosh, yes.
And especially a round one. But when you walk down the high street, we have a couple of really nice shops in Banbury that sell beautiful top of the range jewellery.
Mm-hmm.
A simple pearl on basically what equates to a stub of silver into a wrapped loop, I've seen for £1,000.
Yeah.
And that's a white pearl, which is significantly less rare. I don't know if I'm allowed to say that or not, but I see a lot more white pearls, in my opinion, than I do the Tahitian pearls. So something of that rarity, I'm looking at it on your forehead, I can't stop looking. It's a real sizable and beautiful piece. It's going to set you apart, whether you wear it yourself, whether you make to sell, whether you make to gift, whether you make just for pleasure, or if you take them home and you put them in your hands and you go, oh, that's so beautiful.
I feel
Amazing.
like a princess. The next Disney princess, the Tahitian pearl. Why not? I have plenty in baskets. I don't have plenty left. As I say, at 9 o'clock, I can only guarantee the prices till 9 o'clock with me. If it's on the repeat and it's still available, then the price will be there. It'll be set, but it's I can only guarantee for when I'm actually physically here, and I'm only physically here till 9 o'clock tonight. So it's not because I'm leaving early; it's because that's when we finish currently. So at that price point, enjoy it. Check it out as and when you can. For a Tahitian pearl, that quality, well, you get 3 of them. So enjoy, enjoy. They're huge. If you go out during the week and you see a Tahitian pearl, you have a look online, you see Tahitian pearls and you think, oh my gosh, why didn't I get one? I wouldn't say I told you so, but Do trust me. I'm saying it to help, not for any other reason. If you're not looking for a Tahitian pearl, then this obviously wouldn't be the opportunity for you. But if you're looking for a Tahitian pearl, if you want help, then I try and give you as many facts as possible, and then you can make the most informed decision on what it is that you want to get and what's right for you. Right, loads of treats. Turquoise is coming up in just 10 minutes time. Oh, 15 carats of au natural rounds in turquoise. How gorgeous are these? Lots and lots and lots of love. Jewellery Maker toolkit. Hold on a minute. This looks like far too much fun. Sorry, smoky quartz. I love it. I need it. I want it. Excuse you. I want one. I've not even seen this one. When did this arrive? You got one. When did these arrive? I've never even seen it. It's everybody hogging it from me. The morning show. Wow, right. Inside. It's never ever been on the Late Show. If you only watch the Late Show, you'll never ever have seen this before. You get tools within it. You get chain nose pliers, round nose pliers and cutters. You've got a space for something extra if you wish to put pliers in there as well. And then you've got, you get 2 spaces. So the pliers could go there or there or there. You get a big pocket. Looking for the word there, I couldn't think of it. I was looking at the biggest stash of head pins ever coming my way. And then you get a beading board. And then you can take that out as well if you want. You can add in, it's got elastic there, so you can add in maybe your, I don't know, maybe you have an A4 pad, maybe you do designs and sketches. $8.95! This is so cool! I wanted just the fact, the colour of it. How professional and fun is this? Jewellery Maker. Do you want people to know you buy Jewellery Maker gemstones? I don't know. I do, because obviously I work here and I'm very, very proud. But as a jewellery maker, do you think that allows you to then have a bit of credibility? Does it, or does it not? I don't know. Drop me a message, let me know. What do you think, Jim?
It's really nice actually if you do go somewhere with your Jewellery Maker branded kit, and I often do, you meet people that know about Jewellery Maker that are also Jewellery Maker family members, and it's really nice to have that as a bit of an opener. Yeah. Outside of that sphere, it's very professional and very visible branding.
It's super colourful, isn't it?
Yeah.
I mean, I think this will get loads of people interested. Me, for sure. I love things that are bright and colourful. It makes me happy. And it makes me think of fun. Inside, you've got what you need. You have tools to get you started. This is great actually if you're a beginner and you want to try, because you get some tools, mini tools. I appreciate you might not want to use them all the time because they are quite dainty. So of course, hand-wise, you might want bigger ones if you're doing repetitive jewellery making. But to get you started, it gives you an example of chain nose, round nose and cutters. So if you do decide, oh actually I'm going to buy some Juron pliers for cutters, or I want some specific chain nose ones, or gives you a beading board to get started with as well. Gives you a folder, it gives you space to put some designs that you're working on, or it could be simply your travel one. Whatever you want, but at that price point, $8.95, check those out. That'd be a lovely gift. Of course, you could buy a bunch of flowers for that price, or you could get somebody something they would actually genuinely use. Love flowers, don't get me wrong. However, that would probably last a lot longer than a bunch of flowers in my house. Don't know what it is with flowers, they just don't last. Head pins! Who gets excited about head pins? Well, when you have this many featherweight head pins, 40 packs of all colours, it's quite exciting. Excuse me, I'm allergic to dust, and when the aircon goes on, my nose gets itchy. Forgive me. Like a little rabbit. Clearance! Oh yeah, did I just throw in a clearance deal? I think I did. Wow, wow, wow. Now we've got a huge quantity in stock. However, the price we're going to, it won't be there for long. So I've got in the silver, 2 of each pack. All right, let me just say, gold I've got even more. Oh no, I've got more. Right, hold on. No, I can't believe how many you've got. So you've got hearts. How's the easiest way to show you this? Right, I'm going to put all the rose gold together. And I'm going to put all the gold together. I've got loads of featherweight head pins in the gold and the silver and the rose gold. This is amazing. They've got, oh my word, this is so cool. Right. Oh my gosh. More featherweight head pins, more head pins, more head pins. I've got 40 packs of head pins coming your way. Is that enough? Do you ever have enough head pins?
You can never have too many. It's really nice to just have the right head pins to hand.
My gosh.
I'm looking forward to seeing all the different shades and shapes and things.
I want to show you. I'm just trying to organise and get some sort of organisation going on in here. £20 should be our price. Right, hold on a minute. Oh my gosh, I'll try and turn them around and I'm going to read them. Can I get the specifications for them? Or please tell me there are some. You haven't got any? Do you want to see what I've got? Blank. Okay, so I have featherweight head pins in gold. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 packs of featherweight head pins in gold. In silver, I have featherweight head pins. 1, I hope somebody's counting, or writing this down. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 packs of featherweight head pins in the silver. In the rose gold, I have 1, 2 packs. Now, is it going to be, you're going to get 40 packs and it's going to be a mix, or you're guaranteed these? Right, so it's going to be like a lucky dip, but this is currently what I have for all of them. Then I've got plain head pins in the gold. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 packs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 packs in the silver. Then I've got fancy detailed ones. 1, 2, 3, 4 fancy detailed in the silver. 1, 2, no, I tell a fib. 1, 2, 3 fancy detailed in the gold. I've just found more packs of featherweight head pins in the rose gold. There's another pack of those. 2 packs of the the plain rose gold head pins. 1 pack of fancy ones, and then another 2 packs of fancy gold. This is just epic. Lucky dip, you get 40 packs. So it's showing that you get the normal head pins, you get featherweight head pins, and you get the fancy ones. £6.95 for 40 packs of head pins. It's supposed to be £19.95. Is this right? Oh my gosh! So I'm just going to put all the featherweight head pins together. There you go. There's loads. There's your fancy ones, sorry. There's your plain ones. And there's the rest of your fancy ones. 40 packs. You can see there's flower head pins in there, there's the mushroom ones, there's the heart ones in there, there's the pear ones in there, you've got the plain ball head pins, you've got loads of packs of all of them. And then there's plenty of featherweight head pins. So you've got a good ratio of rose gold and yellow gold and your plain colour. They're all copper based, and then they've got the colours on top of them as well. Multi-purchases. Now you can snip these off and use them as wire. Couldn't you, for the featherweight head pins, if you're using pearls, but maybe you don't want a head pin, but you just want the wire and you haven't got rose gold colour wire, silver colour wire, gold colour wire, instead of you buying a whole reel, or even if it's not available, you can use, can you do that, Jem? Would you do that?
You can, if you need to, you can just snip the head of the pin off and just sort of rosary link is an ideal thing, because it's just the right sort of length. If they're about 40mm or so, it's
they're
really
longer than that. The featherweight ones are super long.
Okay, that's
but
really
they're
cool.
At least, so you can definitely do that. You've definitely got enough in all of them.
Fantastic. And to have the fancy ones as well, because sometimes you really want to make a feature out of it. So having those options there. Featherweight head pins are amazing for our gems of distinction. Some of them have slightly smaller drill holes because they're a finer gemstone. Genuinely, I have these by my side all the time when I'm making. It's really useful and a great price.
And I'm just thinking, to add to that, with the fancy ones, if you look at that and you think, Ali, actually, I don't like the flower head ones or the mushroom head ones, you can cut those off and use them in polymer or use them in other designs, and you can just use these and create eyelips, because we very rarely sell eyel pins.
Yeah.
Maybe it's because you can create them with your own wire yourself. I don't know why we don't sell eye pins. Maybe it's because, but they're always popular. Everybody's always asking if you've got any eye pins. So you can still keep all the stars and the hearts, and you can create eye pins or do whatever you want, but there's plenty to get you started with. Maybe as an add to your order. I appreciate normally with an add to order price it would be under £5 for me, and that's what I tend to do. Add to your order under £5. If you've got an order open, you can add in However, with the quantity of what you've got, I
Yeah.
think maybe, will you forgive me? Will you allow me to say add to your order at $6.95?
I think with the sheer amount of pieces that you're going to be getting there, that's 40 bags, isn't it?
Absolutely, should be $19.95 as a
Yeah.
Jewellery Maker
That's
price.
fab.
A little bit fab or a little bit too fab? They're still available. I'll give you the code K. I say J, you may say G. GC39 is the code. £6.95 for 40 packs of mixed in copper-based rose gold, yellow gold, and silver-coloured head pins. All of them there. It is an ultimate bumper pack from $19.95 to $6.95, only for those of you watching tonight. So, or should I say this show, if it's repeated and you're watching the, actually this doesn't, or it doesn't get repeated, so it's only right now. It's the only way you can get. Enjoy. Turquoise time, are you ready? No. Turquoise. I only have 92 of these in stock. They're brand new. You are the first to see them. Well, technically second, because our Gem has had a little bit of time playing with them and working with them. Other than on the show, nobody's been able to get them and to purchase them. Even Gem can't purchase them earlier. I can't purchase them earlier. My producer can't even purchase them earlier. No. Now have a look at this. This is so beautiful. This was made by our Gem. Thank you so much. I don't know where you found the time to do this, to be fair. However, you have made the prettiest bracelet using these turquoise, and coming up are coins. And then if you allow me to turn it around, you can see that design goes into the prettiest rosary link idea with these lush, well, they look like spacers or connectors, but they're actually your clasp as well, I presume, aren't they?
Yeah. So what you could do with that particular design is just have a selection of matching sized clasps, and that's a really quick and simple way to adjust the size for a customer.
Wow. I love them. I love the stones. I love what Gem's done with them. And I especially love the fact that they're totally natural. The fact that they are just for us. These are back in stock by popular demand. They were originally purchased and they flew out, and we managed to get them back in stock. However, it is purely on a first come, first served basis. They are 4mm round in length. There are 15 carats on this one strand. That's just stunning, isn't it? Now, Gem, how were they to work with drill hole wise? Because for many of us, we don't get round turquoise ever. Usually they have to be reconstituted turquoise to get around. To be able to get it round and be totally natural, how are the drill holes for that? Were they easy enough to work with, or?
Absolutely fantastic. Yeah? I can't remember if it's 0.6 wire or 0.8 wire that went through for the rosary linking, but they're perfectly substantial. You're not struggling with them. It doesn't have to be a design that only uses beading thread. You can certainly wire them. I love the fact that they're natural. There's so much wastage to make that round shape, and then there's nothing that's been done to them. They haven't been messed around with.
Not
I like funky little planetoids. I love them.
Oh, like that. I like that. And as you say, to be able to cut it down to a 4mm, it's going to have to start bigger than that, and it's going to have to be at least a sort of square shape-ish idea to get them polished down to that size. So you're looking at least an extra 4mm, maybe on top of that. You look at least an 8mm square for each one to polish it down to that size. And bear in mind, that's where we tend to get our reconstituted turquoise from all the, I guess, from what we haven't used in our turquoise here to get this size. When we celebrate our reconstituted turquoise that we can get in 6mm, 8mm, 10mm, maybe even 12mm. That is all the parts of the turquoise, I guess, that we're not having here, pressured together to give you that bigger size. So to actually get a totally natural round as you've had here is pure luxury.
It is, it's an absolute treat. And so lovely spiritually to work with turquoise that has come from the United States, that is in an unadulterated form. absolutely glorious.
Super excited about these. With 15 carats, just the other day I was at my Rotary lunch on Monday, and one of the lovely ladies in my Rotary called Fiona was sitting next to me, or should I say I was sitting next to her, and she had a turquoise necklace on, and I couldn't stop looking at it. It was just divine. And it was just a plain strand. There was no, when I say plain, as in there wasn't any added addition of jump rings or spacers or any emblems or any pendants. It was just a plain strand of turquoise, and boy oh boy, could I keep my eyes off it? No, loved it. A few weeks ago it was a charity golf day, and one of the ladies I was playing with had a turquoise ring. Couldn't stop looking at it. Just lovely. It's just wonderful to enjoy. For me personally, I don't have enough turquoise in my life. I was given a gift for my 18th birthday of a turquoise necklace, which I now know is 5 strands, a choker style, and it has your gold, it has bronze, it has smoky quartz, and it also has what else is in it? Why can't I think of it? Jadeite next to your turquoise.
Wow.
And they're all rounds, they're all faceted in 5 strands and a choker, and they're all just sort of haphazard. There's no pattern to them, they're just all sort of threaded on. Now I know that's what it is. At the time I just thought it was a beautiful gift for my 18th birthday by one of my family members. Now it's in my safe next to my other treats, because I had no idea how special it was.
That is exceptional, actually, thinking about it.
Amazing, right? And to own turquoise, well, you can get dyed magnesite in a turquoise colour, which many people sell as a genuine gem, and turquoise, which for me is very upsetting, quite misleading, and I think it's wrong, because it's a genuine gem, yes, it would be magnesite, maybe elsewhere, I'm not talking about this is totally natural turquoise. And it can be of a turquoise colour. So please bear in mind, if you are doing your price comparisons, which I think you should, do have a look elsewhere. I appreciate this is not a finished piece of jewellery, it's a tassel strand, it's our highest quality of our turquoise that we're offering, that's why it has tassels on the end. Our gems of distinction tend to have tassels on them, promoting our quality and what we feel about them. They are special, they are rare, they are collectible, they're not ones we get very often, so when we do have them we want you to be aware of that. When you have a tassel strand, it's extra special. Usually tassel strands aren't at $14.95, though, just putting that out there. Usually they're at least £40, $49.95, however. At the minute, it's a star buy, and I'm not going to argue. At £14.95. Should be $17.95. Now, I don't know when that price came in. I wasn't even looking. I have to be honest. I was just enjoying them. £17.95 is what it says on my sheet for totally natural turquoise. Tonight, for some reason, they're $14.95. Elizabeth's in, Tatiana's in, Collecta's in Surrey, Patricia's in, Lorna's in the Scottish Borders, Lorna in again in Greater Manchester, Kerry's in Cornwall, Susan's in Norfolk, Denise's in Kansas, multi-purchases, 3s, 2s, 3s again, back to 2s, out in Cleveland, lovely to see Elizabeth in there, Gwyneth, East Lothian, Cheshire, East Sussex, Kent. It's super, super, super busy. However, I don't have thousands of these. At £15, there are 75 spaces left, and that is it. How much do we love these? Well, with the gold spacers, you've got the option in there as well. Kathy in the West Midlands coming straight through, loving your work. You can add spacer beads to them. You don't have to. You can do just as Gem has done and thread them, and then of course rosary link them, or add in the coins of the pearls, which is still coming up as well. Julie's in. I've got new callers in Leitrim. I hope I said that correctly. Nottinghamshire in there as well. It's great to see you. But at £14.95. Oh my goodness gracious me. Deirdre's in Belfast, Hilda's in Surrey, Hazel's in Lanarkshire, multi-purchases coming in. You have got time. The code ZANV06 for totally genuine, totally natural. You can print off your authenticity certificate for 25p. They're totally natural turquoise. They're yours if you're quick. Enjoy them. Check them out. I'll need to move on quickly. Now we've done our head pin bumper. Pack. Is it time for our bumper pack of clasps and earrings? Bumper bonanza is what tonight's all about. Oh yeah, 2 bumpers in one night. It's almost like the bumper car races. You know, the bumper cars. I didn't like those. Yeah, I don't like it when people bump into you. I know that's the whole idea. That's why it doesn't work with me, because I don't like it. What do I like to do? Walk up mountains. Horse ride. bumping bumper cars. Doosh. Whiplash, what do you want that for? 50 pack, well obviously, well you might, it depends how fast they are going in the bumper car thing. I don't like it. Don't like it. People bumping in at you and then people you don't know driving at you. Don't like that. Don't like that at all. Right, copper clasps and earrings bumper bonanza. 50 packs. 50 packs. Should we have a look at some of the, well, shepherd hooks we've got plenty of. There should be £20 and I have 50 packs. Now there are a picture of all of these for you. Have a look. Ribbon cord endings, rose gold, gold, and you get silver. So if you're looking at these thinking, Ali, would these work with the bumper pack of head pins? Yes, because you've got all the same colour golds and silvers. Now, as I say, we have a selection. There's a selection of what we have here as an example of 50 packs. Now, you might get 3 of the toggles. You might get less of the earrings and more of the other earring wires. Or you might get more of the ribbon cord endings in different colours. But this is just an example of 50 packs. So these are all the different findings you're getting. You're getting earrings and different type shepherd hooks and wires. You're getting cord endings for £6.99. We have 1,000 of these opportunities available. You can buy as many as you want. We're not putting a maximum purchase on this. You can get 2, you can get 1, you can get 10, whatever you want. But they will go with the bumper pack of the head pins. Is that a bit naughty or is that a bit naughty?
I'm just thinking about 1,000 opportunities of that many bumper packs of findings. It reminds me of a 1980s cartoon where the title character dives into his pit of money and swims through it. And that's what I'm thinking. You've got a pool-sized vat of findings to play with.
Well,
not
I don't
you
think
should dive on them.
Don't think we will for £6.95. I don't think there'll be many of these left. Bumper pack and the head pins, 40 packs went to £6.95. That would give you 90 packs of findings if you got 1 of each, and you would only be looking at what? 12, 13, £14 for 90 packs in all colours, rose gold, yellow gold and silver on base copper. Amazing! You're getting clasps, you're getting earrings, and if you get the other one as well, you're getting head pins and featherweight head pins. Amazing! So I do have, I'll read the code of the other one if you're not sure. It's KJI, I say Jai, you may say J, GC39. KJI GC39. There's the code for the other one, and the price was the same. And you get 40 packs of head pins. Ha ha! Loving it. Code on this one, AWGC54. There's your treat. Treat yourself as soon as you can. As I say, I have prices for everybody, treats for everybody. But with the price point like this, lots and lots of people getting involved. To get Annie in, Mary's in, Paula's in, Francis is in, Ainka's in. Hope I said that right. Carol, multi-purchases. Denise in Kansas has gone for 3. It's 1 post and packaging in any one day. Even if you got 1,000, say you bought every single one of them, it would still cost you £2.95 to get it delivered. Is that a tassel waving its way in? Blue tassel coming in. Love it. Check these out when you can. There's 1,000 of them, so just go for it. Don't rush. Don't panic. Don't panic. Took quite a while to get all of those packs together for you. Well done on those. Are you ready for something special? I didn't tell you about this because I wanted to make sure we had it. It's a little bit naughty. Are you ready? James had the chance to play with it. You didn't tell anybody you had it, did you?
Nope, that was a secret surprise one.
A little bit naughty.
It's beautiful.
Isn't it? How was it to work with?
Fantastic. Absolutely gorgeous. Some of my favourite tones of... I'm not even going to tell you what colour it is yet. Of that colour.
Oh.
Beautiful.
Are you ready for this? The strand. It has a blue tassel. You saw that earlier. You saw it a bit like this. That's the sound effect of this gemstone, not really.
Sorry.
I need these in my life. They're everything I want in this gemstone and more. Oh, I I want to put a turquoise in between them and just have them as a necklace like this. Look at the luster. It is yours, and it is yours if you're quick. How much do we love this? It's Chrysocolla. Oh my goodness gracious me. 12 by 11 millimeter, and they go up to 20 by 17 millimeter. It's a 16 centimeter strand, and you need, did I mention need it? Oh, I bet I rarely say you need anything, but I need this. I definitely do. JRRU 64. Join me when you can. Are you ready for this? Ooh, they're step faceted, which is giving you these lovely sheets of luster. It's a lovely whole slice of luster. They're just lovely, magnificent in their quality and their colour. And I can't believe in one strand you made, what was that, 5 pieces of jewellery, Jim?
3, 4, 5. Yes.
Oh my gosh! Wait till you see. Wait until you see what Jim's been up to. This is lush. Was it nice to work with?
Absolutely beautiful. Really gorgeous. Thinking about it, if I had thought it through properly, I probably would have put them on white busts.
Can I put the ring on?
Yes, yes, yes.
I want to do it.
Which one? The simple one or
anyone? Anyone I'm allowed. When did you even have the time to do this? You made pearl jewellery, you made turquoise jewellery, you made... Oh my gosh. So you've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14 on a strand. Just one of them. And you've gone for the smallest one. You still got ones like... I know when we spoke about this earlier, we thought we were going to have maybe one piece of jewellery from the Chrysocolla. You maybe be able to make one piece time-wise because you had 3 Tahitian pearls, you had a strand of turquoise, you had a strand of pearls, and you had Chrysocolla. You've made 5 pieces of jewellery for just Chrysocolla, plus a turquoise bracelet, plus a pearl ring, plus 3 other Tahitian pearl pieces of jewellery. Was it that you liked it that much? You made sure you had to? I mean, how did you do that?
Fueled by coffee.
Yeah.
A couple of the pieces are really ever such quick, 2-3 minute makes. But one thing I will say is that the drill hole in these is quite substantial, and I've been able to pop a 0.8 mil part the way through to support in one of the designs, and a 0.6 mil all the way through in all of the pieces that I tried. So there's one that's suspended as a cab set, and then there's a couple that are actually using the drill hole to support them. So you can work really quickly when you've got that drill hole.
Yeah.
So I mean, the swirly pendant is just a bit of fun, really. And that took literally 2-3 minutes to make. So because you've got that drill hole, you've got more options.
I love it. 17. Now I thought when I saw this today it was going to be $35.95. No word of a lie, $35.95. However, we're at $17.95.
The last Chrysocolla cab I bought was about £8 or £9,
for a
and that's for a single piece. So it is a highly esteemed piece, and this is a beautiful hue of the gem.
How often do you get Chrysocolla in Jewellery Maker? Are you drumming the microphone? All I can hear is dun dun, dun dun, dun dun. I think somebody's excited. At $17.95, I am not sure why this isn't $35.95, honestly. I do not know why.
It deserves its tassels, put it like that.
I've just had my producer go, stop it now.
See, now that would just make me want to do it more.
Stop it. Yes. Sorry, not sorry. Let's go down, 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 down. Let's get down, 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 down. We're going down, 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 down. Let's go down, down. He's like, oh, we're going down now, are we? Yay! Let's go down. Whoop, whoop. Take it down, down. Whoop, whoop. We go down, down. Don't even, that's not even a song. Oh, you did it, not me. It wasn't me.
Not convinced that was absolutely necessary, but nice work. I'm liking it.
Not necessary, but nice. Ah, that's nice. Not naughty, but nice. Not necessary, but nice. Well, it wasn't. You're very, very correct. It wasn't necessary. Plenty of people are treating themselves, but you know what? Isabel and Angus got 4, so I'm thinking at 4, at that price point. Maybe if we reduced it, make it even easier to enjoy those 4 than you would have at $17.95, which is I'm more than chuffed with that price point. However, it's not that price point. You can get it at $12.95, but you need to be quick because these are fabulous. Collectors in Surrey, Helens and Gwent. I've got collectors in Suffolk. I've got Nottinghamshire with us. I've got Joanne Town and Weir, Tonya's in South Yorkshire, Kerry's in Cornwall, Isabel's in Angus, and multi-purchasing in there. Tatiana is in straight in London. Well done to you. Mary's in County Down. I've got Sinead, I hope I said that correctly, in Lancashire. I've got 60 left. Louisiana is with us. Every time I look at a name, it checks out on the other side and I have to jump. Texas is with us as well. Well done to you. Congratulations. Oh, I was from Houston. Well, I am from Houston. My family all live in Houston. In Scotland. California, Yorkshire, Devon in there as well. Everyone says, where are you from? I say Houston. They're like, oh, Texas. I'm like, no, Scotland. Where's that? Oh, Scotland. And Glamorgan in there as well. California dreaming. Join us, treat yourself, join us when you can. Janet's got multi-purchases in Essex. Love this County Armada. Every time I look to see your name, you check out and I don't have time to read it. Donna's in Glamorgan, Lorna's in Scottish Borders, multi-purchasing, loving your work. Example, Eleanor, regular, lovely to see you, Eleanor, showing an interest on the web. Hampshire showing an interest. Isle of Anglesey showing an interest. Oh, checking out, just as I say that, Karen, you've got it, well done, the Isle of Anglesey, loving your work. Elizabeth in Cleveland, very regular. So many people are getting involved. Nobody wants to miss out on this at $12.95, because then that means either there's none left or you have to get it at $17.95, which, to be fair, is still awesome for what it is. It's an amazing Jewellery Maker price, but I thought we'd go lower, if that's okay with you. Feel a little bit naughty. Good job we finish at 9 o'clock, otherwise I just, well, might have to answer to some. Well, it's okay, I'm off on Monday. I'm off tomorrow. It's all right. I'm off on Friday as well, and I'm off on Thursday. I'm not back until Saturday after tonight. Nobody will remember what I've done tonight by Saturday, will they? It's our manager's not in on Saturday, is he? Ha! It's fine. He's not in until Sunday. But I've got loads of time to. Yeah, I've got Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday before I have to own up to any of this. They'll have forgotten. Somebody will have done something worse than that over the weekend. Hopefully. As long as I don't do too many. Oh, I'm going to do so many naughties on Saturday night. I've already planned some of them. Right, price points. Star by again? No. Hello there. Well, I remember having a kit that had coins in pearls and we got so excited about them, and that was the whole reason I wanted the kit. Everything else in the kit was lovely too, don't get me wrong, but to get coins and pearls, that was just amazing. And now I've got it for you again. However, these you can get on their own. Wow. These are so wonderful in their organic shape. These are so cool. Wait to see these. The luster, something I know, Jem, you look for in a pearl. The luster is 100% there, and then add that and times it by about another 5 and you've got maybe close to the luster that this has to offer. Orient-wise, colours, you're getting loads. You're getting pinks, you're getting greens, you're getting blues, you're getting oranges. You're genuinely getting oranges. You're getting these lovely lilacs in there as well. Purples coming through. Oh, these are fabulous. So you can even start to see a little hint of them, can't you? Nowhere near the quality of what you'll see when you get them home with your own naked eye, but you're starting to see it on TV, which is always a good start, because on TV it's so difficult to get across beauty of natural, genuine gems, because the colours just aren't there, because you've got all the 7 colours of the rainbow on the TV and it goes up to satellite and comes down. That's a very basic way of explaining how it works, but it's got to split up and come back on your TV screen, and it just, excuse me, I'm not meaning to be rude, but I've got 5% battery. Not that, well, I only need that to read your names out and to get any information. 13mm in their size for you in these coins. There are 185 opportunities, which is not a lot, knowing how popular these were when I offered a kit with something not too dissimilar, if not the same size. ZBPO42, they are available. It's your final star buy of the entire Jewellery Maker day, and this is not one you want to miss out on. Could we save the best to last? Possibly. It depends what you're after, what your favourite is. It could have been Tahitian pearl, it could have been turquoise, it could be these. I don't know, only you know what you're after today, but I do know that if I was after coins, these are the quality and the calibre I would look for, I would hope for, I would dream for. Fancy coins, because they're not just flat, they've got moments of totally natural, organic parts to them, and they're just fab. How are they to work with, Jim? Because you've had a chance to do that.
They are beautiful, and you'll see me flick my head sometimes over to here where we have the big monitor, and it's to check really the colour that we see on the monitor is nothing compared to what I see in Ali's hands. You really are getting that rainbow over the surface, and it's just, you have to take our words for it until you see them for yourself, how rainbowy they actually are. Nice to work with, make a really cute ring, just the right size for a cocktail ring. But I've done these before with earrings, something a little bit similar to this, and just a couple of those dropping down from the lobe is really attractive.
I think so. I think to see what you've made in the ring, showing, as you said, just using one of them can create something so elegant and sophisticated and beautiful. Earlier tonight we were talking, Jem, as we did the other week, and we were talking about pearls, and we were talking about when they look too good to be true, then that's a good indication. For me, I don't know about you, I don't know, do you find that helps if they're...
It's starting to creep into the way I look at my pearls. I mean, certainly watching Jewellery Maker is an education, and I'm picking up from yourself as well that the more that I look at them, the more I think actually I'm going to look into this, and you find out that they are genuine, untreated, there's been no enhancements to them, they are as nature intended. Absolutely gorgeous.
It blows my mind. I'm going to be honest. For years and years and years, as I say, if you're a regular viewer, you'll know this, so sorry for telling you this about a gazillion times, but if you're a new viewer, I've worked with genuine gems and gemstone jewellery for 10 years professionally. I'm an accredited jewellery professional, and sometimes you cannot tell with the naked eye whether something's been heated or treated, but I tend to have a good idea, and I tend to be quite often right. And that's not trying to be big-headed in any way, I don't mean it like that. What I'm trying to explain to you is, be confident in yourself. Be confident in that you know a lot about genuine gemstones. As Jem said, you know a lot from watching this show, from maybe other shows, from maybe reading up on our magazines and different things, maybe being on our Facebook page. We have lots of competitions, we guess the gemstone. You probably know more than you think. And with no disrespect to many jewellers, and definitely no disrespect to the lady I saw on Sunday who was telling me how beautiful a ring, a diamond was because it was white and sparkly, when it was an I-grade diamond and iron colour. I was thinking that's the lowest grade colour you can get in a white diamond, and that is the lowest grade I would want in a diamond. However, it was white and sparkly in her eyes. And I don't mean that with any disrespect, because it was white, just, and it was sparkly, just. You know a lot. I know you do, and you know you do, but you need to be confident in your knowledge, because when you look at these, you're going to look at them and think, they look so good. They look so good. And with a pearl, with the colour that you get, when they look this good, you automatically think they can't be real. But my education has taught me that when they look this good, they're more than likely natural. And you saw me check with my producer, these are natural. And as much as I know within my knowledge, don't I say all the time, even when you think, oh, they're that good, are they? I thought, these are so good. I still always like to check, so I can give you the most information possible. I always like to make informed decisions. I think that's the best way to do it. Knowledge is power in many cases. Not always, but in many cases. And the more you know, the more you can make a decision right for yourself. Now, if I told you these were natural before we came into a price point, would you have thought $8.95 would have been possible? Me neither. However, it's Jewellery Maker, and it's our final start buy of the night, and I'm not going to be with you on Friday night. I'm not going to be with you until Saturday at 5 o'clock with our lovely Alison Tarry. She's doing a double shift. Ha! I know. Now, I've heard of presenters doing a double shift. We don't often do them. I've heard of floor managers and technical operators and backstage amazing staff doing double shows. But as a guest designer doing a double show? You're going to have to watch because you never know what's going to happen normally. You definitely won't know what's going to happen on a double show. So many plans for Saturday already. Headdress weekend as well. Lots of headdresses are going to be pulled out. Oh yes, tiaras, hair pieces. You're going to love it. I want a veil for the day. Get some of our lace. Sam, you okay?
Yeah, I'm good.
Still upright, love?
Sure, right. £8.95. Check them out. Everybody's getting a hold of these, whether it be in the phone lines, whether it be in the web. Kathy's in, Collectors in Suffolk, North Somerset in there as well. If I introduce that turquoise dream choice that you took the time to make for us, and to have 20 seconds left on the telly. Huh? Sam, Jem, sorry, when you're next with us. I just looked at Sam and then I looked at you. No!
Monkey see, monkey say.
No!
Monday Late Show.
Monday Late Show. Make sure you tune in on Monday on the Late Show for Jem. I've been Ali Devoy. Team, you're amazing. Thank you. I'll be back on Friday. No, I'll be back on Saturday 5 p.m. Have a lovely company.
Welcome back, everybody. What a start to a show. I tell you what, deals, 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 deals. It's fantastic. It's Tuesday. We've got the